I don't know. As unbalanced as subclassing is, it is very fun to make a bunch of strange combinations of builds. Not a lie. It's growing on me. But still, there will be a plateau. But until then, I shall continue producing cringe in my build factory on the PTS. Well, here we go. Let's go! Let's go! What's up, Sorry. What's up, King of Games? Welcome! Alright, so today listen. I have a notepad with ideas of stuff I wanted to try. First one is a Jablar with as much status effects as possible. Because I think if we get the right pairing of Sorc, Templar, and Arcanist, we can get some really stupid status effects going. Then the other one is DK Whip, and stacking as much percent damage as possible using other class passives. And then the last one is... I'll save the last one for later. What's up, brother? I'm gonna finish it back and watch you create chaos. Yes. I don't know if you've seen the builds that I've made thus far, King of Games, but this is gonna be, I think... Is this the right spec? Yeah, this will be my 1vx build on the live. We're in all Swift. We got Serpent's Disdain, Dragon's Appetite. I need to change the traits. I need to change them all to well-fitted. We got Fate Ice Staff. This build's incredibly cringe, and it's hyper oppressive. Like, I just do this, and that's it. I don't really need to do anything else. I can go make a sandwich right now, and he'll just die. Yeah, yep. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a nice ham sandwich. I've been lurking for sure. Yes, that's it. That's what's up. Arcanist. Yeah, something like that, because I want to take advantage of that extra status effect chance that it has. So we'll be goofing off with that today. I think I've showcased everything I've made up to this point. Now it's time to make some new stuff. So that's what we're gonna go do. What's up, Leonardo? Welcome. So to begin, let's do that. This is already saved, so let me get the base template. Alright, so there's a set I had in mind for this. I don't know how good it is, but I'm doing this because I want to apply Sundered 3 times in 1 second. So I gotta go find the set. In a second. Gonna come a bit more prepared, but DLC zones. I think it's in Gold Road. This wield. Adds 200% status effect chance while your health is above 50%, and adds 10% healing while your health is below 50%. Damage, and crit chance. I think this is the set I wanted to try. This with jabs could be stupid for offense. Hello from Peru, let's go! All around the world, everyone will have to deal with subclassing and the various creations that come with it. Alright, so we'll go do that and we'll grab our skill lines. I think we're gonna keep Storm Calling. Hurricane will just be too good as an armor buff, so I don't think I'll get rid of that, but I will get rid of Dark Magic and Daedric Summoning in favor of Grease.
Of course.
Get rid of that in favor of Daedric Spear for Dark Magic. And subclass, let's go to Arcanist, Herald of the Tome. This is a double subclass. Instead of just one outsource, it's multiple. So let's read up on that tooltip too, because they changed how it works. I'm just gonna be Stam too. I can't see it because the UI's bugged. Hold on. Oh, I also want to show you guys something as well. Epic making more cringe builds, I see. Yes, Splitty. We're back in the workshop. They're just coming out on a conveyor belt. I'll show you guys something here in a second. Let's see. So each strike has a 10% chance of applying the Sundered status effect. I don't know if that will stack up with our sets and whatnot. So if we put charge on there, if it'll increase the chance, or if that's just a flat value that we can't influence. But jabs, once you get a build around it, already hits pretty hard. So imagine every time you use it, you also proc Sundered with it, which is like 2k extra damage. It's basically a proc at that point. Like, it'll be ridiculous if we can influence it, so that's what we're gonna try and do. First person build win. Good luck with that. Like, first person could be great. I think you need a mythic that revolves around first person, for sure. Like, if you're in first person, you gain a bunch of weapon and spell damage or whatnot. Or, like, if you're in first person, you have, like, I don't know, 50% mitigation to anything that's outside of your field of view. And then everything in your field of view takes, like, 10% to 15% more damage, something like that. And then you're locked into first person, though. Something like that. Before first person builds could become a thing. You need a mythic for it. Made a 70k max magic MAGSORC with blast buns. I'm so proud of you, Beefy. That's how you do it right there. Alright, what was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let me save this. Come back to it in literally a second. I want to show you guys something. So, you know how I've been bugging out about, you know, the new animation changes? Like, what is this? Look at him. Why is he moving so fast when he's unarmed, right? And when I swap to, I don't know, dual wield, and I'll get myself a two-handed as well. Where are you at? These animations are bad. Oh my gosh, these animations are bad. And I hate them so much. They're so bad. And then also, Crystal Weapon doesn't have an animation either. Hold on. Wield just so I can showcase it. So, you know, Crystal Weapon doesn't have an animation either. All I get's a glow on my hands. You want to know what upsets me about this? Oh yeah, also my default stance with any weapon just looks bad, especially bow. Hold on, let me get a bow on. I have one. I don't have one. Whatever. So pay attention. This is Crystal Weapon. I activated it. Nothing. All right. Suddenly I get my animations back when I put a polymorph on. And you know the other thing? My skills actually weave properly as well. Like ordinarily, with the change to these animations, when I was in fights, I'd have problems getting my skills to weave properly because the animations would tweak out. If you want to test on the PTS and not have any issues with your flow of light attack weaving or skills not going off, literally put on a polymorph and you get all the old animations back. I have no idea why they think reducing the animations and stuff is going to fix performance. Literally, light attacks get canceled by skills all the time. Like, you're not going to see, oh, look, the long drawn-out light attack. Like, how does that influence I'm so confused. Basically, if you want old animations back and you want to test stuff right, just put on a polymorph. It's so stupid. Like, it's so unbelievably stupid. Like, stuff works now. Like, my skills work properly. If I'm gonna start doing a parsing combo, I don't miss any skills with light attack weaves because the animation is bugged. Nope. Game works as intended when I put the polymorph on. So this PvP, all gone to... No. It, like, yes and no. You won't see a lot of diversity and unique builds because people are gonna play what's objectively the best. That still hasn't changed. And there will be a plateau. And I don't know if I can say that if there's going to be a however. It'll take a while for stuff to get figured out. I think for like the first week, maybe month, it'll be interesting to PvP. And it won't be cooked. But once everyone figures everything out, like I'm still testing combos and stuff. But once everyone figures everything out, it is going to be very boring. So just be aware of that. What are you doing, bro? What's up, Heineken? We're about to make status effect spam jabs. Be good at the game. So give me a sec. Okay, and then I do want Bear's Inspiration. Increases the frequency. That's going to be our recovery right there. Put that on the back. Flail could be nice with jabs. Immobilize them into the jabs. Generates a crux. I don't have any that generates. I'm gonna have to get something that spins these crux. Fumigation. Love me some fumigation. Dang. May not even use it. Have that, and then we'll do. Wait, we have streak. Why? I don't need javelin. We have streak. Yeah, that's such easy management. While it's slotted, you just get that passive bonus. The question then becomes, what do we run on the back? If we're building for status effects, a staff would be great with susceptibility. I don't think we need it like we think. How goes the subclassery? We're taking it as far as it'll go. I'm trying to figure stuff out. The fight we had the other day, where I am going to get food, will you be on to fight me? The new thing I am testing. Probably. I have a podcast in like an hour, so I gotta go do that. What skill has you siphoning? Because Daedric summoning nerf. If he had like a really cringe build. Okay, so we want. What the heck's that set called? We'll probably. We can front bar, back bar, I think. I need to figure out what my sustain looks like before I make a decision. Ooh. Ooh, that's cringe. Yeah, that's cringe. I'll do that. Man, I got some options, dude. I got some options. We're not an Arcanist base, though. We're a Sorc base, so I can't actually do that. Never mind. DLC zones, West Wield. Alright, so Imagery of the Wield is what it's called. And set. Just do regular. Sorry, I gotta. There you go. Symmetry of the Wield. Huh? Is it not medium? In light. Light. I got it. Sorry, you'll just be witnessing me cycling through coffers because that's what the PTS is at this point. They don't give us the luxury of having everything collected, so I have to go through and manually do all this. I don't know, apparently it increases playtime or whatever. I already lost the overland coffer, frick. Oh. Siphoning and Necro Archer for damage. You know I'm gonna be even more trash in PvP. I can't even find something that I find useful in PvP as is, unless the update happens. I think you'd be surprised. This will make stuff viable, but you will definitely be left behind if you're not using what is the best. There it freaking is. Goodness gracious. Okay, how do we want to run this? It's light, so I'll do a sash, and then we'll do weapons on the front. I think sustain might be a bit of a concern. I'm gonna do dual wield. Do axes for now. Offers simulator, bro. Give me some coffer simulator. Bar. Copper, no. Oh, why am freaking stop? Oh, it wasn't actually that bad. I don't think Sundered has a cooldown, like a delay on it either, so you can just proc as often as possible. Run 2 charge just for the test. Why do I keep getting a UI error every time I attack the dummy? I think Wretched's gonna be a requirement. Yeah, likely Wretched. Death dealers. Give me a sec. I'd love to use a new mythic too. Orc of Tonal Constancy would go insanely hard on a build like this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think that's what we'll run. If not, we'll go back and run Markin. I see Jabs W. What's up, Kirk? We're about to make some cringe, hopefully. This goes the way I think. Still Sork based because I like their class mastery. Yeah, their class mastery is very good. Go for Torque first because I figure we'll be digging into both. It'll be trainee and then we'll do Wretched on the back. That's DLC crafted sets, media, dungeon sets. Blackwood, Deadland. What's up, Man Bear Pig? Welcome, Scrub. Hey, listen. It's true, I hope they do something. Players who don't want to multi-class. Yeah, there needs to be some work on the balance for this. That bug probably over 80k. I think Dawn's Wrath and Plart, the only skill line you can drop. I'm on a Sork right now. I just subclassed into Plar and Arcanist, so. The light, I'll go for. Probably an Ice Staff. Could use a Resto too. I think with Ice Staff, it's too default and basic to switch up. I have no idea if this build's gonna be good, but I know it'll be fun. Epic just said, it's true, he is a scrub. Wow, that's crazy. How dare you? How dare you put words in my mouth like this? What's up, Abs? Welcome. Get that exposed video made of him, J2K. Bro, I'm long overdue for a dedicated, like, 20-minute exposed video about why I'm bad at the game. I don't think I have an exposed video on me, though, because I'm not good. I'm not considered good enough to be exposed yet. But when I do get my exposed video, I will finally be considered good enough to be exposed. Let's go! Dead Gabe, lol. Yeah, this game is in a lot of pain, but I'm having a lot of fun making abominations out of subclassing, so I'm gonna keep playing it until I literally can't make anything else. I'll go all Swift. Epic expose incoming. I wonder what an exposed video on me would be like. Like, what would you pick on me for? Like, what in particular? Like, oh, he's bad at duels? I'll just agree with you on that. I don't... Like... I don't freaking know. I think it'd be funny. We should all make an exposed video on each other, JTK. We should just, like, start drama, give views and all. I already have an exposed video coming, but Epic is it. Wow. Wow. Let's go, Man Bear Pig OP. Did he really? That's so stupid. What do you mean? I didn't realize that Felon bought Shady's account. What? Don't tell anyone that. He'll get banned in a heartbeat. What's up, Mr. LaHood? Welcome. Fake drama incoming. No, it's real. JTK, you're bad at the game. That's yeah, you're like bad at the game. I'm gonna use Crescent, bro. Love me some Crescent. Actually, physical damage plus the Sork. Yeah, Sork passives and physical damage go too hard. I need crit chance somewhere. Let's see. I can either do Camo Hunter Wouldn't be bad, or I could outsource it to scribing. I've been running a heal on my front bar like crazy. I think it's already scribed with savagery. Yeah. That there, we'll put fulmigation. That looks good. Back bar, we want undo. Minor protection. In vigor, or heal over time. So we can put that there, and then we have one extra slot for something. I'd love to try Surge as well. I think these two are replaceable. The thing is, this generates Crux, and I need Crux for the passives, so I feel like that's gonna have to stay. Because I get extra crit chance, damage, and I don't know if sustain comes with this skill line or not. Let me see. Crit damage, weapon and spell damage, status effect chance, and pin. Yeah, no, that's gotta stay. Epic doesn't fake CMX parse. No one tell Ninja. What? Alright, let's see. Yeah, probably put on a burst heal there. I don't have a burst heal other than Ulf Silds. Grab me a Wield Soul real quick. Yeah, if I was on an Arcanist, I could make this work and give myself a Crux with my heal as well, which wouldn't be bad. Might have to swap to an Arcanist as a base for this. Malady goes hard. Surge for healing. Put contingency on the back bar. I'd love to, but I need contingency on the front bar. Like, it's a habit now. If I don't have it on the front bar as like a backup heal, I'm cooked a lot of the time. I've ingrained it into my brain. Bro, I can't wait for this CMX to go public. It's gonna be so funny. I wonder who's gonna take it seriously. That's what I'd be curious about. So we have room for a monster set as well. Hurricanes are armor buff, so no chewed on. Let's see, what do we got? I'm actually thinking Zols. Zols would be great if I want to turn this into an outnumbered build. If I wanted more damage, I'd probably throw on Balorg, obviously, but Balorg is so freaking boring. It works, though. Balorg is good because it works. Can't really argue with it, especially with Crescent on the front. We'll be throwing those things out like crazy. Not Crescent. I keep calling it Crescent, even though we took the other morph, since we can scale it up and whatnot. Fitted. Actually, 500 times at the moment. Kilnars is so good. We could try that too, but we have a stun with Streak and whatnot. I just think because the low cost of Crescent, it'd be pretty good. And that would benefit everything we do, including jabs, not just attached to our light attacks. So. Spell damage, swift. I think we'll do, since we'll be able to proc that, guaranteed, basically, with our enchants, since our chance to proc is so high, do a shock glyph to get at least that, vulnerability, and then maybe disease. Go wrong with disease. Foulness. Glyph of foulness. I have one in my bag, bro. What the frick? Stain and Unleashed or Appetite? Yeah, Yeah, 5 build damage and GG's or whatever. Yeah, bro, JTK's just on another level. He's got it figured out. He didn't even need subclassing to hit 5 billion damage, dude. He just got it figured out. The other thing we can do is surf and sustain, but don't know how that would work with this. I've been really liking that set a lot, though. Is there a way we can check our status effect chance, like, guaranteed? What is my crit at? 46 axes. I don't think I have force anywhere in the build. Crit chance is incredibly low, though. Almost not worth to run axes. Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, give or take a couple mil, yeah. Makes sense. Sounds reasonable. Alright, here we go. Every time I use any skill on the dummy, I get a freaking UI bug. What is up with it? I can see the Sundered going absolutely insane. Hold on. He's up there. It only procs 7 times. I find that incredibly hard to believe. Let's see. Can you not? Bro, this build could do with some extra crit chance. I might swap from axes to daggers. I think that would be phenomenal. Where is it? Weapons of the Symmetry West. Sure, we can do a bow as well. It'd feel very awkward, but we'd get a lot of utility out of it. Daggers. I think bow would actually be slightly better, honestly. The weaving would feel off, but bow's potent, powerful. Switch to shadow? What do you mean? What's up, Ego? Hey, Grease Lord. Ah, yes. They need to put a title in the game that's called Grease Lord. Do it just for me. I'm gonna change the bow style because this is kind of boring. Bro, can't his arm quit tweaking out? It's so distracting. What's up, Lord of the Grease? What's up, Streak? And this is without CP in as well. Alright, let's get a UI error. There we go. Alright, my game is tweaking out a bit. Couldn't do anything there for a moment. Okay, how do I fix the random UI error I keep getting every time I attack the dummy? Maybe this will fix it? What that set do? What's up? What's up, Juggy? I think... Okay, let's see. Oh. Well, I need CMX activated. CMX is bugging out like crazy. Hold on. Let me go see if I can update it real quick. So it quits giving me UI errors. Just a quick update real quick. Yeah, libcombat needs an update, and same with these. Okay, good. Right, this should eliminate our UI errors so I can actually test stuff. There you go. I don't know, I think Arcanist as a base could be pretty funny as well. With the class set, Spattering Disjunction. Like I said, throwing the crux on the scribed abilities would go hard. Quit tweaking out. Stop tweaking. Alright, here we go. Can y'all see it? You can see it. Good. This goober. There's an add-on that kills those errors, but I can't remember exactly what it's called. I haven't played in almost a year. Is there a limit to 5 pets in PvP for necros now? Yes. I don't know how it works with the new corpse system, though. Not sure. This should fix it. No more UI errors. We updated the add-on, so... Test. We don't have CP in either. I desperately feel like an execute would go pretty hard on this build, but that's a lot of damage. Let's see what Sundered is doing. Hey. Sundered is doing more damage than my light attacks, bro. That's exactly what I wanted. Bug catcher. This is exactly what I wanted, bro. I wanted Sundered spam. I'm so proud. It feels good. It really feels good. Oh, there. Our light attacks finally overtook our Sundered because we didn't apply it as much, but... That's not bad. My mag pool is crying to me in agony. Like, oh, I don't have enough mag. Let's see. Let's proc Wretched fully then. And with a potion just to see what it would look like. Her recoveries look pretty good. Yeah, this needs an execute. This 100% needs an execute somewhere. Too bad they changed this so it doesn't execute anymore. This thing's freaking expensive, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. We got a bow. There you go. Now we have an execute. Look at that. Actually cooked. Isn't that nerf necro severely? What do you mean? Arcan is better than Unleashed? Yeah, but part of subclassing? Depends on your skills and what you want to do if there's a gap in Unleashed. I really like Unleashed. Just use Streak and streak through people and you'll get it. I feel like there's still a better alternative to this. I just need a way to consume the crux that I'm getting, and that's what this does. But I'm not generating it fast enough, I don't think. Like, if I don't have any, it generates some while in combat. Yeah, there's one. Good. Why not? I mean, seriously. In this Fury. Keep it. Okay. Yes. Yes! So much Sundered. Sundered is 40k of my damage. Isn't Dread and Execute? No, it scales up in damage the more crux you use, though. Epic, could you test the new pet limit? I already did. Kind of mid. Pet builds are not as good as they could be. At least, I don't know. I must have not tested it right, but... Pretty sure I did a pretty good job testing it. This is a bit slower. The tentacle just makes so much more sense. I might swap to the stam version though, since that one's so expensive. What does that do? Heals me and generates a crux, correct? And immobilize. Magic damage, deals frost, consume a crux to increase the base damage and abyssal strength. Physical damage will scale better too with this. Be a lot better for my sustain, I reckon. Why am I heavy attacking? What the frick? Oh. Null Arca is OP now. It's been an amazing set. No one used it though because, well, it's a trial set, so people can't exactly farm it. I've been using it forever though. Ever since it came out, I've used it on my MAGSORC. And I don't have enough pieces to run it on my Nightblade, but if I did, it would be my primary set on Nightblade. It's just getting buffed again for some reason. I think it's because everyone's still using Reliquins in PvE, so Zoss is like, oh, you know, we want more people to use our, you know, our new set. You know, I don't think Null Arca is getting enough love. I wonder how this would be, like, I want to check its outnumbered utility, because the sustain feels pretty bad. Despite the fact that we have Wretched on. I'm gonna do a recovery glyph. I'm gonna infuse recovery. Is assassination on Nightblade in general, or it just seems like it's all around useful for most builds? It is literally all around useful for most builds. I'm gonna put it on. I think I figured out my problem. I just realized the freaking torque. Torque is not actually that bad. It's just I'm not running out of stamina quick enough to get torque to activate. I think if I was in actual combat, its practicality would appear. Two things are whispering to me. First is Death Dealers over Torque. So I'm really not seeing a big boost to my recoveries. I mean, it is a lot, don't get me wrong, but... I know what to do, 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 I know how to fix it. Okay, step one, grab this. Step two. I hope this does not get me freaking killed. This is to kind of force my resources to go lower than they need to. It's a bit risky. No really way of testing, but I mean, I'm getting the result I want with my damage, so you can play around with the finer details a bit more. And since our stam will generally be a bit lower, if we need to pressure into our mag a bit with torque, we can, so that way we get our stam back as well. Because that 400 recovery is nothing to just ignore. Especially when our skills can be as expensive as they are. We don't have CP in either. If I put CP on this build, look at how much status effects I'm freaking doing. Holy frick. Bro, Sundered is 9% of our overall damage, dude. I love this build. This build is so funny. Let's put some CP in. Let's break it. Let me check. Give me a second to check my stats real quick. Let's see where we need to put these things. Crit damage. Only 30% of our stuff is critting, so I would probably not opt into that. I will go for... We'll definitely do Master at Arms. Just got it for my Nightblade, and yeah, no one runs it surprisingly. Range par is going to be dirty, just stand and hurt people. Do dead souls on the ground count towards the pet limit? That's what I'm confused about, because they mentioned that, but I don't know if it does. Range par with subclasses, why you can dodge beam, yes. Home view the grease, the stick, yes. Fighting aura. Okay, we have a few other options here. I'm not sure about... Probably definitely want some damage mitigation, but for testing purposes... Force of Nature would be phenomenal. It would be really, really good. I think I'm gonna still go with 2 defensive CPs. Get a 12% increase on whatnot. Do you approve so far of what? Oh, you'll see. What's up, Disdain Rope? It does epic. You just won't be able to summon new pets once 5 are up. Oh, yeah. It's confusing sometimes. Why is my game frozen? Oh, there we go. Infinite status effects! Yes! I did less damage somehow. I think it's because I didn't use What's my armor looking like? I'm worried about that. 25k, yeah. I mean, we could get by with our movement speed alone. And if our recoveries would let us keep up as well. Sustain is still a mild concern to me. With how quickly I'm able to throw everything out, I think it'll be alright. It looks like so much is happening off our jabs in this, because it is. Of course, but cringes as cringe does. Honestly, you content creators are keeping the game alive at this point. Feel like it. If I stop playing this game, I think y'all get bored. Eventually. Right, let's run it one more time. The amount of status effects I'm getting they excite my brain. I don't know about its survivability though. That is my #1 concern. Is this thing going to stay alive? Probably. It's got like roll dodges for days, which is how we've built for our survivability, not blocking or whatnot. Speed and that. We get the major expedition from the bow as well, so yeah, movement speed, kiting, and whatnot will be our primary source of survivability. Yeah, and with the movement speed, once we streak through someone, we can easily close that distance and get right back to jabbing as well. Because we have so much movement speed, especially with the bow. I like this build. Fun. It's kind of everything I wanted, sort of. I just didn't know how it would feel. It feels pretty good. addition of streak as well, just make it feel really good. The problem I'm gonna have is I'm gonna be running a bow and I'll have to be within melee range. It's just gonna feel a little awkward. I think the range finding on this be a bit tough to get used to, but definitely doable. And Sundered is just always chilling up there right next to our light attacks and its amount of damage it's doing, which is exactly what I wanted. Definitely gonna get Zerg down. I think this would be a fun and goofy build open world. I don't know if it's like 1vx material though, but if you really wanted to make jabs as potent and as powerful as it could be, I think building around status effects is the way to do it, because I mean, look at what we're doing just off of our spammable by itself. Every time we jab, we're applying Sundered like 3 times in 1 second. Like, that's insane. It's hard to really get a gauge. I think in order to test that, I'm just gonna spam jabs on the dummy, and we'll see exactly how many times it's going off. I think this is good for BGs, not Cyrodiil, not as much. I love Templar, but it's unplayable in this meta. It's kind of cool. We can use Templar skills. You gotta figure out what you like about Templar and then build into it, so. $28 times. Okay, so every other jab tick, we're applying Sundered to our target. That's what's going on. Every other tick of jabs is applying Sundered. That's crazy. So we're applying Sundered actually more like twice in 1 second, back to back. Gives us really funny, like the numbers come up above the head very fast because of that. Plus the other status effect chances for our dots and our hurricane. Like we get our minor breach instantly with that as well. We get minor breach from Sundered, we get our major breach from our susceptibility, we get the extra status effects from fulminating rune, tentacular dread, our light attacks. I don't think our light attacks can apply status effects as much. Hurricane definitely is applying status effects like crazy. So we're also proccing overcharged and chilled because I think the tentacular dread also does frost damage. So you can see those two there, they're neck and neck, 2.4% of our damage between them, or combine them. You get a total of 5% of our damage from those other 2 status effects. Sorry, I'm doing nerd stuff. Leave me alone. What's been your favorite subclass combo so far? It's hard to say. My favorite has actually been DK and Sorc so far. I really like that combo. You know they don't want jabs because they knew it would edge us. Whoa. Now imagine Sundered, more targets. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is all AoE too. You're right. So we'll just let me go to the craft house where he's got a bunch of dummies set up, and we'll just apply Sundered in a massive group. I totally forgot about that. Plus fulminating rune is also in AoE dot as well, with jabs and hurricane. Our AoE coverage, dude. I think everything we're doing apart from our light attacks is carve damage. Like, holy frick, you're not wrong. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, and then the tentacle's also AoE as well, so everything's AoE coverage. Still just gets better the more I think about it. Apart from susceptibility, which would be tough to manage, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, it's pretty consistent for the entire group. Like, look at the amount of damage we're doing with jabs to the group. Like, everyone's getting a fair share of this damage. Of course, those first 6 guys in the front are going to take all the damage from jabs, because jabs only hits up to a max of 6 targets now, so those guys in the back weren't taking as much. But honestly, if you're fighting in a small corridor or something, like in a BG or say an Imperial City, this build would be kind of insane for that, because look at that DPS coverage on each of our targets. It's above 20k, so cut that down. If we were just pure pressuring a group, we'd have about maybe 5 to 6k DPS on an entire group. covered with our dots and whatnot. And say we really wanted to focus someone down as well. We have Streak. Hits the group as well, can stun them. We can immobilize and stun an entire group. Tentacle will immobilize the group, we'll streak through them, and they'll get stunned, they'll break free from that and have to roll out of it. But it doesn't matter, because I'll hit them through roll with jabs. Like, why is the freaking combos too funny? Freaking nerding out over here. And the thing is, as well, we do full damage to the other 6 people behind him. Because that's what jabs does now. Instead of, like, doing less damage, but still doing damage to other targets, it does full damage to everyone getting hit by jabs. Woo! What's up, you're all shook up? This is a fun combo. Really fun. I'm sure if we base classed as an Arcanist, it would be even better, because then I could also generate Crux off my heal, and then throw that into my Tentacular Dread to make it hit incredibly hard, because look at it. 7k, we can just double the damage of this if we get 3 Crux. Plus increase the amount of damage that our targets will take by 2% per Crux as well. That would be so freaking stupid. I'm realizing we probably also don't exactly need recuperative trees either. It generates Crux and gives us resources back, though, which is huge. The jabs gives us brutality, so we could honestly swap it out for something else, but... Crit Surge. Get a heal for that as well. Keep that pressure up, a little bit of extra sword damage. Right now, though, I don't have any way to generate Crux, unfortunately, so that's where the Arcanist as a class base would come in handy here. 100%, bro. I think the Arcanist would be the base class, like, by default choice. If I'm on a Sorc doing this, I'm gonna have to run recuperative. Not only to get that extra sustain, but, you know, generating the Crux is important for our damage. Very important. Could do Rune Blades, but jabs is just too good. It makes sense. Or even better, Languid Eye. No, Crescent is very cheap, very reliable, and hits super hard. Look at that. Physical damage, so it's getting buffed by our Stormcalling passive. Okay, and it gets its duration extended by 2 seconds for every enemy hit. Hold on. Say I am fighting outnumbered, and I hit 6 people. How long is this gonna last? Get Crux from taking damage too, with recuperative trees, though. Do you? No, we don't. Not when we take damage, because we don't have the Arcanist armor buff. We have Hurricane. So that's why I'm saying put a Crux on our Burst Heal with Healing Soul for the base class, and then we can get those stacks easier. We might do that. I want to see the potential of this build. Okay, so let's see how long it lasts. So at base, Everlasting Sweep lasts for 10 seconds. Looks like there's 12 targets in here. 21 seconds of Everlasting Sweep with 12 targets. So yeah, say we're fighting, it's a 1v6. I'll just get an additional 12 seconds from my Everlasting Sweep. And that's so much constant AoE pressure, because look, I'm pulsing every second with physical damage. And that's not a small amount of physical damage. That is more damage than we would do with a single jab tick. And that also has the chance to apply Sundered, so we're kind of doubling up on that as well. Plus Balorg as well. Frick. And like I said, Fulminating Rune is AoE as well, so we have an AoE dot for our extra coverage, which can also generate status effects. I'm doing 34k DPS to people in that large group. Like, my single target DPS is the same as my AoE DPS. Bro, I can carve groups with this. Frick. Only if you Crux Weaver. The other thing about running an Arcanist as a base class is if I do have the ability to sustain it, I have access to yet another set, which would be hilarious to use. Where is it? Infinite Archive Arcanist, Spattering Disjunction. Every time I deal damage with an Arcanist ability, I have a chance, I apply 2 random status effects to an enemy. And every time I deal damage with my Arcanist stuff, I reduce the cooldown of this by 0.5 seconds. So I could spam even more status effects, potentially. So our damage is beautiful. My survivability concerns me, because like, this is all open world. Like, this is built with open world in mind. The movement speed, sustain, everything, roll dodge. Like, open world, this is what this build would excel at 100%. And this would be so much fun to run around with, I think. Swamp bar is here. Grease. More grease. We love pain. We all love pain. Pain, 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 pain. So yeah, actually it is good. If this does go live, it is good to have one of every class available to you in case you want to set your base class as something in order to get it, you know, access to not only the class mastery that it has to offer, but particular archive sets to build around. With that said, Lar has a great set. I don't think it's AoE though. No, it is single target, but it applies Sundered. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, every time we activate Sundered, we get 300 weapon and spell damage for like 6 seconds. We just do 1 set of jabs. I'm guaranteeing an application of Sundered. Yeah, here we go. Just Sundered. This gives us 300 weapon and spell damage. Stats go crazy, bro. Yo, I was lurking in your house, creeping and lurking. You logged on in my house. What's up, Gankenstein? You gonna hop on, bro? I'd love to play with you tonight. Heck, you should get on the PTS and you should cook up some builds together. Why, though, does it give you weapon damage? I don't know. They changed it so it gives you weapon damage, so every status effect feels unique. So the application of Sundered, putting it into your build just equals a damage buff, equivalent to something like stacking Spec Bow or Bait two-handed stacks, I guess. This build's kind of nasty. I don't know if this guy is willing to fight. I don't want to fight him. He's only got 17k HP. It wouldn't be fair. Never mind. Heineken, have you made your build yet, bro? I'd love a test subject. At least see how it works in 1v1s, and then just say, oh yeah, I got the extra group coverage if I need it. Yeah, I might be on later, but... Yeah, I might be on later, but probably live. What do you mean live? Oh, on the live server. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. What do you think of Templar next patch by itself? As a base class, I like some of the changes to it. But I think you're still better off subclassing it if subclassing goes live. I hate the fact that subclassing is growing on me. I know it's not good for the balance of the game and, you know, the overall healthy state of it, but honestly, I'm curious to see what would happen if subclassing goes live. But I also know there's no getting back the old ESO that, you know, I've grown up with and played forever and ever and ever. The game's just going to be so fundamentally different, and balance is going to be super difficult to figure out. Oh, but, you know, one complaint still has remained. If I'm not a polymorph, my animations for my character don't frickin' work. They need to definitely change that. My arm is freaking broken, bro. Wonder if you're in a polymorph long enough, it'll just reset your weapon and it'll work properly again. Absolutely not. No, you still get these horrendous and hideous animations. Never mind. Do you think the OG players coming back will be so lost and may not even bother? I think they will be overwhelmed. I know that's a concern a lot of people have, is that they're incredibly overwhelmed with subclassing. There's a lot of options, there's a lot of stuff to choose from. That's why I say for the first month, it'll be interesting because people would be trying to figure stuff out. Once we get through that phase though, and you know, YouTube guides and whatnot start coming out, and you know, more experienced people get with it, and the more the information's passed around, yeah, it'll start to get boring and stale really quick. And I think, complete side tangent to that, I think the reason I really enjoy games like ESO is, at the top end, even for me with my theory crafting, I still don't have the entirety of the game figured out. Like, there's new metas quite often in this game, to be fair. At least with the balance kind of plateauing as it has recently. Sure, I can say that, you know, as good as, you know, Balorg and Mechanical Acuity and Wretched on literally everything is good, which it is, it's phenomenal, there's still other things that can sort of compete with it depending on what you're trying to do. Like, it hasn't all been figured out. No one's run every single combination of things to see the unique synergies. And that makes ESO interesting to me. But yeah, a lot of it has been figured out, and that's why you see a bunch of copy-paste builds nowadays. You're a humble goat. Oh, thank you. Epic, you are a goat and will destroy any patch your game. You're him. I know a lot about the game because I've spent way too much time goofing off with stuff that people would otherwise think is completely irrelevant. And I do believe I have an advantage when it comes to theory crafting with subclassing because I have spent maybe, at minimum, 150 hours on every class. So I know the bare minimum of what the classes are capable of and how they're supposed to work and what synergizes well with them. I have that knowledge. Versus someone who just mains one class all the time, you know, patch after patch is different. Very adaptable to these kind of things. I think that's another reason why you guys like to hear my input on what and stuff, yes. Because I'm a freaking encyclopedia for this game. I'm a nerd. I'm a big nerd. I'm so greased up. Ninja, look at my build. I think you'd like this build. It's very funny. Very funny. We've maximized the Sundered status effect chance on this build. For open world. Sundered is now 10% of our damage. Jablar Arcanist. I'm just gonna call it a Stormplar because it's more simple, and also I made a thumbnail with it earlier. Hold on, let me change the jabs to blue as well for roleplay. Epic alley goated. Let's go. Hi Epic, have you tried Nightblade with Warden Toughness and DK Leap? The sweat's coming up way better. I have. I've tried Warden with Nightblade's Assassination as its spammable skill line, which is alright. I just used Torque on it, and I think I could flesh it out more if I swap some other sets around. But, I don't know about DK Leap right now, bro. It's kind of bugged, and in a bad way. You use it, if someone stuns you before you get it off, Ninja will tell you. Ninja will tell you exactly what will happen if you try and leap in this patch right now. I would not recommend it. People PTSing? What's up, Ruski? Yeah. Another one beast dude is insane. I'm just one class. That's me, lol. I'm really looking forward to trying DK on my Nightblade and Templar with the skill line. DK. There's funny combinations, but I promise you some of them haven't been good. Like, I've made some combinations off stream, just goofing off. Let me go show you a few of them that I thought would be cool, and they're roleplay related because of how I thought it, I thought it would look cool and whatnot. Let's see. Is this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I thought it would look cool, primarily for roleplay reasons. But in practicality, no. As cool as it is, it's not. Basically, I wanted the red glowing eyes that I get with Umbral Edge on a sorcerer because look at him, he looks cool. He looks cool. He's got red glowing eyes and he's in hurricane form. But the build is so mid, like you have no idea, bro. This probably cannot compete. And I tried to make it as applicable as possible, but it's just... I don't know. I don't know where this would fall. The sustain is also a huge problem because everything costs magic. I think I'm a Nightblade base. Yeah, I have to be a Nightblade base so that way I can get access to this set, but not everything is going to work out the way you think it will with subclassing. Like, you'll try some combinations and you'll be like, I could just do something else. I think Null Arca is the star of the show on this build. Okay. Like, it's not bad DPS-wise, but I know my sustain is bad. Despite the fact I have like 4k stam recovery, I know it's not going to be very good. Names are wild. Very Sigma. What is this? Get subclassed, idiot? Yes. But I did this for roleplay reasons. I also put on Red Hurricane because I thought it would look cool. I don't like Red Hurricane. And you can't really see the eyes as much if you do Red Hurricane, so it doesn't really stick out. So there's nothing piercing you. Piercing your soul. Versus default Hurricane, which is like, oh, now the red and blue contrast looks very good. You mentioned earlier DK is one you really liked subclassing. With what skill line from them and why? Ardent Flame and Whip. Why? Because Combustion is a very powerful passive on its own for sustain. Whip, if you really want to... I think that's what we'll try and build next. I have a notepad with some ideas for builds I want to test. We'll try and build around the Whip next for our Sorc. But mainly that, because Ardent Flame skill line is loaded as well. It's hard to explain. It's basically Assassination skill line from Nightblade, but damage over time focused. That's the best way to put it. Okay, so we have the subclass Abomination. It's subclassed, idiot. And I have subclassed So Hard. Who's my Arcanist base? I made an Arcanist base because I had already thought through some of the build in my mind, and I was like, I think an Arcanist base would be pretty good, so I'm already a step ahead of that, but... What subclass is going to be meta? Honestly, Sorc as a base is probably your best because you have no use for Daedric summoning anymore. Skill line is basically useless unless you're a pet build. And from there, you can go anywhere. Because Sorc, as a class overall, is phenomenal. Sucks that Null Arca is mainly for 1v1s now after the bug fix. It's not really, no. It's great for that burst. You can line it up pretty easily, especially outnumbered. All you do is hold on to the stacks and line up a stun with it. For outnumbered, you can get it to go off pretty good. But yeah, 1v1s, of course, you're not going to have it randomly going to some guy that walked past you if you like have Hurricane and it crits on someone. But that's why you put it on the front bar so you can control it a little bit better. Is Combustion / Battle Roar still decent? That's what I wanted to test. Battle Roar got nerfed. It got like cut in half. However, Combustion is really good. Because now it restores both magic and stamina. Let me show you. Combine that with Dark Deal on Sorc, and you have a combo for near infinite sustain. I have him right here. The build I'm definitely going to be running next patch. I just need to learn to play it better. Like, I don't... Like, I have a few shortcomings with how I play builds, especially... This one's pretty stupid simple, though, but... The idea with this build is, it's basically what I have on live. Basically, you just dot up your opponent and you just walk away and they just have to deal with it now. And the reason I'm using Gerals with it is because if someone does have a purge, this is forced to the front of their debuffs bar. Basically, if I put a bunch of dots on you and you have a purge, like a cleanse or whatnot, or netch, you're only going to be cleansing these stacks. You're not actually going to be purging all the cringe I'm putting on you, because it has the priority, it has the priority purge, basically. Serpent's Disdain. That's why whenever you get serpents on you, look, you see, look, the only thing that's in front of it, apparently, are poisons, and, I guess, the snare that you apply with Ardent Flame with warmth. Those are the only two things that can be purged before it. But basically, if you're trying to purge stuff off of you, it goes in order from left to right on your debuffs. They each have a different set priority. And you can see there, Serpents is on the far left, meaning it's going to be the first thing that's purged. If there wasn't any Serpents, you'd be purging, what is that? Brittle, and you'd be purging Hemorrhaging next, basically. So that's why I use Serpents, because you can't get rid of this. The only way to counter this is to use CP with, what is this phase called? Cleansing Revival, I think? And Mara's Bomb. And this also helps take down healers as well, because there's a 35% healing reduction that you have to deal with. So healers, they'll have a hard time putting up with this build as well. Because most of our damage, if not all of it, cannot be blocked. Because it's dots. Time bot, imp killer, time grease. What's up, time? It's in the mountains for a few days. Let's go. Big bot. Stuns is your third crit to trigger Null Arca is so nice. Yeah, if you can line it up, like coming out of stealth, if you have cloak, come out of stealth, guarantee that with the stun. Like in cap. Goes hard. Cringe v cringe, yes. Insane tech, nice. We're in Catman tutorial today, boys. There's a lot of small mechanics in this game that you figure out the more you play. I wish I had time to make videos on all of them, but I put way too much effort into my videos. Like today, I just finished recording the voice and stuff for my Nightblade one-shot build that I'm going to try and get out on Monday, I hope. But I do have finals within the next 2 weeks, so let's go, Kirk! Go X something. I'm going to be on tonight probably, just recording though. Let's go, Kirk! I'll go X something after we do the podcast and I'm done testing builds, but I got a bunch of other stuff I want to test, so let's get on to that. I'm gonna take it easy today, though. I have migraines. Oh, I'm sorry about that, time. I don't know if my voice is gonna help with the migraines, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently, I give people headaches just listening to me. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to try was... Let's see. I think it's a Sorc base again. Yeah, we'll do that. 97! Let's go, E-Man! What's up? Good luck on your finals, Epic. Thanks, time. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to hit the books a bit, soon, at least. Alright, so the next thing I want to try... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I said I'd do that next. Okay, I'm stupid, sorry. Alright, there's a set somewhere. I don't have it on live, but I wanted to build into whip stacks as much as possible to get it to hit as hard as possible. So I think I need a DK base for that. Do I have one? I think we'll do... Yeah, I have him, but... I don't need a DK base, actually. I just need, Ardent Flame. Never mind, my bad. Why am I so stupid sometimes? Podcast? Where can you listen to this? I'll be streaming it, but JTK is probably gonna make a video about it. Don't worry, your voice doesn't give me headaches. That's the street I grew up on. E-Man is my 5-head buddy. 97th in chat. Dave build goes hard. Oh, you be my character, the subclass abomination? That's what this is. Sorry, I wanna show E-Man what I just made. Hey, you're gonna want to see this, E-Man. This build will be a lot of fun open world. I spent the first part of the stream making it, but I'd like to share it with you because you're like special and stuff, you know? You're like an other content creator. You'll find some value in this probably. Basically, jabs, but maximum status effects. If we just... I'll just parse the dummy real quick and show you because I do want to make other stuff. All of our bases are covered with this, and everything's AoE as well. And then we have good sustain as well, because we have Torque of Tonal Constancy on. X some bots. What cheese is this? Alright, let's take a look at our CMX. Oh, it only went off 9 times. We're building into Sundered as a status effect. So we have maximum movement speed with all swift, well fitted. So we get the roll dodge with our major expedition, minor expedition from Hurricane. And we're building into full status effects, at least with jabs, so everything's centered around that as our spammable. We have the Immobilize with the Tentacle. We have Streak if we want to stun them. And this is all AoE, by the way. So I can Immobilize a group with Tentacle, and I can stun a group with Streak. So I have good crowd control with this build, like phenomenal crowd control. We also have Everlasting Sweep, which is the stamina version of the sweep. Deals physical damage. This scales up with our Storm Calling passives between... The frick? Huh? What menu am I on? How did I get Daedric Summoning on my bar, huh? I added a 4th skill line. What did I do? How did I get a 4th skill line? Huh? I've already broken the freaking game. What the frick? Yo, I just got a 4th skill line. I can't unlock anything, but what if I go respec? Uh-oh. I'm so confused. Where did this come from? There's gotta be a way I can take advantage of this and use Daedric Summoning on this build. Oh man, I'd have to experiment with that later. I have 4 class skill lines. Macro, COD, 4K. Hey, listen. Every class skill setup. Bro, I don't know. But basically, yeah, our entire thing is AoE coverage. If we go to the house, I'll show you. This build is phenomenally fun. Like, I think it'll be great open world. It's got movement speed, should have very good sustain with torque, and the damage is ridiculous with every application of Sundered. So we're hitting once with jabs, and that has a massive chance of applying Sundered, which is an additional 2k damage on top of a minor breach debuff, which we also have major breach with susceptibility, and everything's AoE, apart from susceptibility and our light attacks. Sorry, I'm nerding out on you again. Yeah. It's all AoE. And we were hitting 40k single target DPS when we're really focusing on one enemy. Jabs can hit up to 6 enemies. For outnumbered fights, we'll have the advantage for sure with this. Like, the max we hit on one of those guys in that big old group there was 30k. We did 30k DPS to one of the guys in that group. And there's Sundered, 12% of our damage. Yeah. I don't know what you want. Sundered gives us 300 weapon and spell damage and puts minor breach on the target, so they have 3k less armor. Hurricane, Everlasting Sweep, jabs. These go off so often that Sundered is going to be applied, especially when we have access to Bow of the Wield, which increases our status effect chance by 200% when our health is above 50%. And if we need the extra healing, we'll get 10% if our health is below 50. We have Wretched for our sustain, Torque for our other part of our sustain, because, well, it's still difficult to sustain. And then we have access to Brittle as well, with Tentacle, and Fulminating, which does magic damage, so that's also overcharged, so our magic recovery is going to be great, because this is also an AoE dot. Yeah, every time we deal damage to someone that has overcharge on them, we restore like 100 magic. Say we put it in a group. I don't know if there's a cooldown on overcharged. Or, let's see. So if I jab this group, oh wow. There isn't. It's like 100 magic every time we deal damage to someone with overcharged. But I just watched my magic go up by like 1k outside of my default recoveries. So our max sustain is covered too if we're fighting outnumbered. Basically, we just scale up in power if we're outnumbered. I love this build. 100 spell damage? In? What do you mean? No, we get 300 weapon and spell damage. And 3k pin. 300. If you wanna double check on that, we go to a thing that guarantees that we can see it. Or we can just do the math. I'll just show you. Alright, so unbuffed, moderately buffed, we have 4,559 weapon and spell damage, 1 set of jabs, we go up to 5k. Bring it away. Yeah, so about 300 weapon and spell damage with that, and then we get the extra scaling from Sorc passives. So yeah, 300 weapon and spell damage on Sundered. and constant application of it just equals a lot of damage. Because also our initial hit... Okay, listen. Sorry I'm nerding out on you even further, but the damage stacking goes even deeper. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook for you. There's infinite stones, yes. Still running around with the 4 skill lines? Oh yeah, I should check. The Abomination. Sundered gives 100 weapon and spell damage, not 300? No, it gives, gives 100. 300, sorry. If you don't believe me, you can also check Adric's Spear from Infinite Archive. If we go here to Templar, it tells us exactly what Sundered does. Dealing damage with the Adric's Spear ability launches a spear at your target, dealing 8k magic damage and applying Sundered, which increases your weapon and spell damage by 300 for 6 seconds. So, it's 300. It's a lot. It's a lot of weapon and spell damage. It really shouldn't be. Okay, like I was saying, the scaling goes even further because we have the Arcanist skill line, which gives us whatever this is, 15% increased damage on status effects. We're applying Sundered like all the time. 55% increase to apply a status effect on top of Symmetry of the Wield, on top of the 10% that Jabs gets by default, on top of a charged weapon, on top of Sork's passives, which increase the physical damage that we deal by 5%, which also applies to Sundered, because Sundered is physical damage when it applies. That's where our damage comes from. I thought through this build for like two seconds before I went live. I get the results that I wanted. I'm happy about it. Fight me. Look at all the damage numbers. Look at how many times we're applying Sundered to him. See that? That's why there's so many numbers above his head, because that's how many times we're applying Sundered. We applied Sundered 13 times in 9 seconds. Hey, every other jab applies Sundered, basically. It's 100. You're including modifiers. Is 100. Set increased by 300, not Sundered. All right, let's check again. 500. So we get Minor Berserk. That doesn't show up on our stat sheet. Minor Berserk does not show up on our stat sheet. Oh, it is 100. Frick. I got ratioed by chat. Someone clip it. Oh well. But still, that's still 100 weapon and spell damage that we're getting for free with the application and the extra damage. Either way, it's strong. Yeah, Sundered is powerful, and that's why building around it is phenomenal. Especially with all the extra status effects we're just randomly throwing out. Exposed. No, no, don't expose me! Please! No! Don't expose me! No. Yeah. Sometimes my information is off, I'll admit. But, the status effects... They keep buffing status effects because they really want you to use them. We're using them to their full advantage with this build. And we're getting great results with it, especially with subclassing. The pin is good though, the minor breach is phenomenal as well, yeah. Crescent, DB, Crescent, or Everlasting Sweep, because it deals physical damage, which scales up with their Storm Calling passives, with Energized, specifically Energized. Plus, it's cheap. It's very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. And you know what physical damage does? It applies Sundered. You know what Sundered does? It does damage and gives us pin. Which is what we're building for. And also, this was like a side effect of it. I wasn't actually using it because it lasts longer, but... Bro, if we're fighting outnumbered and we hit a group with this, this thing will last a long freaking time. By the time we get another Everlasting Sweep, Everlasting Sweep's dot will still be on us. Like, every 2 seconds we just pulse out and deal physical damage. And that also can apply Sunder. It's good. Deals more damage over time, more than Dawnbreaker. Cheaper, just no stun. We have Streak for our stun, and we have Tentacle for our Mobilize. Both of these apply in an AoE. So if I'm having trouble with a big old group of players, say there's 6 people following me, and we're in IC, Alright, I'll go into one of those buildings in the middle. I'll turn around after I do a little bit of roll. I'll tentacle and I'll streak through. Crescent, they'll all be breaking free and rolling, but I'll be jabbing with my Crescent active with Balord. And as much as they're rolling, that's not going to help them because everything we do hits through roll dodge. So we have the AoE and crowd control we need with this as well. Oh, and I also forgot, I'd probably throw a fulminating rune on them first as well. Just for the extra dot, because fulminating rune is AoE as well. It's an AoE dot. Very good skill. And whenever we deal damage with that, we proc recuperative trees, which gives us magic and stamina back. And generates crux, I guess. A lot of fun synergy with this. And I thought this build up in like 5... Not exactly. It was like even less time than that. It was before I even started stream. Like, I wanted to play a JabSorc Plar thing. And with the changes to status effects on jabs, 110% I'm gonna run this. I want to use jabs. It's just too good not to. Heyo, one guy finished trifecta on Fanglair solo. The PTS is fun. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. What tentacle are you using? I'm using the magic one because it consumes crux. And my build, or at least my skill line, revolves around generating and consuming it. And I'd probably not be a Sorc as a base class. I'd actually probably go Arcanist. So I can put a class mastery on this and generate crux with my heals to put into my tentacle, because that increases the damage of it and the damage that I will deal to my opponent as well. So, pretty good, pretty good. And then Torque and Wretched covers our sustain. Yeah. I'm nerding out on you guys. I want to play other builds, but I just can't freaking get around to it because I'm such a nerd. Why am I logging off? I need to be on this class as a base for whip. Stop. So I can't actually build a Nightblade dot build now. You can. You can actually build a Nightblade dot build now. What do you think your sustain is without Dark Deal or Dark Magic passives? It's alright, you'll just have to find it elsewhere. It's such a loaded thing to have for sustain, though, I will say. Very nice. Very OP. Okay, what kind of subclassing abomination thing? Oh, right. Build from this, then. Stealing your build. Thank you. We should mess around with Arcases, not buff siphoning ult passive. You can dual wield ult into Crescent. Some funny combos. Okay, on to the next thing I wanted to try. I have 30 minutes before I gotta go do a podcast with JTK and all those other bots. Then we must test and use and abuse other builds. A Knight with the Hoff. Lol. He'll stay solo probably, but I don't know if he'll play with me. I'd have to get on for him to do that, though. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. So there's a set, I don't know where it comes from. I think it's a dungeon set. It increases the amount of fire damage I deal to people if they're within a certain radius of me. Someone remind me what it is, because I would love to try it. Ooh, I totally forgot about this set. Damage, offensive pin. Your damage over time effects deal an additional 871 flame damage every third damage tick. Frig, I'm gonna be on the PTS for literally ever, bro. I gotta test that now. I don't think it's that. It might be, basically... I'll know it when I see it. I think the modifiers we can get on Whip are gonna be incredibly stupid. Might be a trial set, I don't know. There you go. No, it's Kinron's Wrath, I think. Dealing damage with a lighter heavy attack grants you a stack of Burning Heart for 5 seconds, up to 5 stacks. While you have 5 stacks, you generate an aura, granting you Major Berserk and increasing it no, that's not it. That's not it. Frick. It does something similar, but it just does fire damage and whatnot. What'd you say it was? I don't think it's a monster set. No point in Dark Deal at that point either, thanks to Nightblade. Yeah, with Siphoning Strikes. Pretty good. Damn it, I don't remember what it was called. What are you? I'm not gonna do the build if I can't figure out what set it's called. Like, no one uses the set, that's why I wanted to try and use it, because of the stackable damage. Frick. I'm a bot, bro. What do you do? Hold on, wait, what? Whenever you deal direct damage, you gain a stack resolve for 5 seconds. Each stack increases your healing received, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever. Bro, I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, man. Ice Furnace. Is it Ice Furnace? You try one parse with Flawless Dawnbreaker. You mean on that Jablar? I mean, I could. Rune Carver? I don't... It's not Rune Carver. It's 100% not Rune Carver. I think it's a trial set. Hold on. I may have to use Google, bro. No. 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 Freaking bot. Where is that freaking set? Okay. Okay, you know, here's my conclusion. The set is OP because I can't find it, and the fact that it doesn't want me to find it means it's OP. Because I'm onto something good, but I'm not allowed to know exactly what it is I'm onto. Yes! You were right, it is Incarnate's Behemoth. That's one of them, and I can't remember the other one. That was the first set. Frick. Brothdar, no. It's indeed. This is that one, yes. And there's another one, I can't even remember the name of it, but it increases your fire damage done as well by 1%. I don't know where it is from though. We'll go ahead and get that because that's what I'm gonna use the first one of. Incarnate Behemoth. Get it, don't forget it, don't forget it. Monster, monster. We'll do medium. Start. You guys could probably find it easier than I could. Just look up, like, on Google, YouTube, any sets that increase fire damage. We're gonna maximize the frick out of our fire damage and then stack it with Sorc passives to do even more damage. That's the plan. Cinders of Anthil Grease? No. Not Pyrebrand either. I'm gonna put a Google myself. I also know, I think, is this Burning or Engulfing Flames increases your damage done with fire damage as well, which will go hand in hand with our whip. Extra damage. 20% per stack, 100 weapon and spell damage per stack, 15 seconds. How do I proc this monster set? Dealing flame damage to an enemy? Okay, cool. 1, 2. 11k. This should go up way more once we start stacking it properly. Okay. It's the sun? The sun. I think that one... Not exactly what I was looking for, but we could try it. It increases your weapon and spell damage with fire, I think. From stone. Flame damage abilities. No, not quite. There was another one that's a percentage modifier to fire damage. Again, let me go see if I can find it. I know that's Rune Carver's Blaze. Unless I was having a dream one night and there's like a very good set to use for fire damage. I hope I'm not lost on this. Give me a sec, let me do some Googling. Imagine I had such a vivid dream about a set that I'm just getting misled on my ability to even make a build. Elfbane. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Where do I get that from? What does that do? Oh no, that just increased the damage over time. That's not what I was looking for. Freaking bot. Dude, you guys have come up with in chat. You're hallucinating AI program. Yeah, 5 seconds to flame abilities. I must be hallucinating. I swear there is another one. This whole subclassing thing's got my brain running a million different directions. I can't keep up anymore. If that's the case, we'll just start stacking other percent modifiers like Berserk. I must have missed it then. Frick. Brainrot.jpg. I've been spending too much time on the PTS. I'm starting to lose identity of things. Hey, what about Burning Spell Weave? Increase your weapon and spell damage. That's pretty big, and that's only purple. That's like 500 weapon and spell damage with burning. Apply burning for 8 seconds. Oh, there's a bit of a downtime on that, sadly. I guess we'll just start stacking other modifiers in, but they all revolve around flame damage. New Moon. 3 styles per class in the winter. DK got some blue skills, yeah. Elemental Catalyst. Rip, but I think it got changed. You helped me a lot. Your montage cammed jokes. Montage and jokes. Keep it engaging. Discovered you a few days ago. What's up, Fried Pan? Glad you enjoy the channel, bro. I'm having a bit of a brain rot moment at the moment, though. Trying to keep up with like a billion different things in my brain. Okay. Can't. Hold on. What is this? And that's just critical damage taken. Pain. Frick. Frickin' brain. Streak is too good to keep. I need that. We can do this on the back because we can still generate stacks for it, I think. And while slotted on either bar, we get prophecy, correct? Anyway, we can put our damage buff into all sides. Brain rot on yes. Epic, check those out. Silks of the Sun, Pyrebrand, Cinders of Anthelmere, Rune Carver's Blaze, and Elfbane. I can't use Pyrebrand. My Sork is my base. I had a stroke already. And 400 weapon and spell damage to just fire abilities is not exactly worth it. Other than more direct damage stuff. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. See, do we have space for it? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. LAGSTREAM. Not perfected? Cringe. Only the best of the best for the best. Where's my perfected? What about Wild Impulse? Probably not. Isn't that this spammable? Or no, that's the Ring of Fire thing, right? How do you level the skill lines to 50? You mean on the PTS? You don't have to level them to 50. You just make a base plate for each of the classes, and then you'll get access to all the skill lines doing that. Break. We're... Rain. I have a podcast we still need to do. Don't shut down on me yet. You bot. Frick. Ah! Maelstrom weapons perfected. There we go. Frick. Out time. Out daggum time. Where is it? That's a mall. Why did I grab a mall? What's wrong with me, bro? Here we go. I'm gonna destroy the mall. Get good. Go back bar. Bar that. So increase my damage done after I use crit rush. But also will buff my whip. I don't have a weapon? My whip isn't even hitting, bro. What the frick? What the frick is happening to my game? Can you not? Okay, I'm putting on a polymorph. Watch how easily I fix every single problem just by putting on a polymorph. Yo, my animations are actually gonna work now. You wanna see this? Watch. Check this out. There you go. Look, all my animations work because I put a polymorph on. Isn't that crazy? Frickin' game, dude. Okay, thank you. What's up, Gankenstein? He's back. Or Riptide. Look at that Sork Knight rip. Make a new character, max CP and level. Don't use the old one, right? Waiting for the night. The night build. That's so funny. On live, you have to level them, right? Yeah. You'll need like one of every class at least. And that's what the extra subclassing skills are for. Basically, they let you pick up to 3 things to subclass into. And you don't have to have a class in order to pick those. So say I only have a sorcerer and a DK, right? But I want to use skills from Templar. Well, I can put all 3 of my subclassing points into each of these skill lines, and then I can use them. Even though I don't have a Templar, like, max leveled and stuff. I can still access those skill lines, just have to put these points into those. I don't know how to undistribute the points, though. I think they're locked in. So best bet is just to have one of every character leveled. Polymorph work in 3 typos in 1 word. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'll be back in like an hour. Alright, you can play then. Glad your glyph activated again. Yes. Don't give it a whip. I don't have a weapon. We're testing right now. So the next thing I'll probably throw on would be Essence Thief. And then probably build into crit for the final remainder of it. You do Essence Thief on the front, and then crit on the body with Order's Wrath. And my sustain should be okay if I'm subclassed as a Sorc with Dark Deal and I have Combustion. Those 2 will carry me easily with my sustain, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm running out of inventory space, though. This is pain. Grease. I have Pariah in here, you bot. Need that. You need that. Need that. That. I was gonna try daggers, probably not. Stamina helmet. Get some more inventory space too. Are you streaming the podcast, or can I watch it? Is it live? It will be live. JTK is gonna have like an entire edited board and whatnot on it. So if you want to watch it from his point of view, you can. But I'm gonna be streaming my point of view because I'll still probably be testing and stuff while the podcast is going on. Just probably won't be as much commentary on what's going through my head. Apart from, like, under my voice filtered reactions like, oh, that's crazy! Something like that. Basically, you only need to level 2 subclasses at a time because you need to keep one main. 21 skill lines. It's going to take a long time. Yeah, you need to level the ones that are important, and then you have to go do other stuff. That's so broken. Yeah, you gotta put a polymorph on to be able to use your skills, dude. I don't know why they thought it was necessary to do this. They said, oh, we're gonna cut down the animations of your light attacks and heavy attacks because, you know, it hurts server performance. It freaking don't. You know why? Because you're canceling your skills all the freaking time. You're telling me the light attack that's gonna be, like, playing for, like, less than half a second is causing server performance? Really? I guess they just know more than me about it. Especially when Ninja's taking his game development classes and he's telling me it's not even the most taxing thing on the server. It's not like a calculation. It's just an animation, like this different. If it had a bunch of glowy effects attached to it, it would hurt the server performance, but not the animation itself. Anyways, what are we doing? Essence Thief? PTS is unplayable for me. Yeah. Sleeping on Coral Riptide on the body, trust. Oh, I know what that set does. Lower your stamina, the more damage you have. What? Polymorph fixes an actual thing. At least for the PTS, yes. It's BSing as well, always. I don't know what their deal is, dude. I don't think they should change the animations. Subclassing is growing on me, unfortunately, but balance definitely needs to be called into question with this. It'll be fun for a little bit, but after things start to get figured out... Alright, focus up so I can find these sets. Combustion, Essence Thief, and Dark Deal will be more than enough for my sustain. We'll do Essence Thief front bar. With axes, because we'll build towards crit damage. Probably throw orders on to maximize it. I don't think this build will be as exciting as the first one, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's space for orders. IO. Heavy, jewelry, medium. I think we're missing a belt. I'm gonna need light. I think the main reason they changed the light attack animation is so that you can actually see yourself hitting the targets despite the animation canceling. Oh, here we go, hold on. Hey, you bots. It's just me and you right now, bro. I don't think anyone else is ready.
Well, that's okay. Quite ready on myself.
Alright.
Payne's not coming. He just started stream and didn't say anything, so...
Man. Oh well.
He's not coming.
I think E-Man's logging on. Jake might show up. Just one of them.
There he is. There,
Yo! What's up? What, E-Man? What, are you on your phone?
No.
What is this audio quality?
I don't know why it sounds like that.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh.
I mean, it's not awful, but it ain't good.
Yeah. On live, you can just kind of spaz out, and you see the ability. No, the animations, like, you could still cancel them. The problem is, when they change the animations for the PTS, not only does it look super freaking ugly, it looks like your character has brain damage, but it messes up your weaving. It actually interferes with your ability to cast skills. Even though they said it shouldn't. It does. Need to allow the new animations, jabs, and all this. Oh, they also teased us with old jabs animation in the trailer,
right.
too.
Can you two share your webcams just so I can set it up?
If we'll get a face reveal on the podcast. No. I don't know, my thoughts about having a face cam are changing constantly. You guys know I'm in cybersecurity, right? Like, I want my digital footprint to be as small as possible, and part of that is not revealing my face. The other part is, like, if I want to go outside of ESO, it's going to be very difficult to bring my character that I've made in ESO outside of ESO. That makes sense. Because he's more bound and tied to ESO, so one of two things is going to have to happen with that. The first, I'm going to have to make a new character, or at least put some different armor on him or something, so he looks, you know, less like an ESO character. And then the second would be just do a face cam. One of those two options.
I don't know why these webcams aren't working. They're not loading.
Yeah, I don't know why mine's not loading either.
Bad, but it does.
It's even as well, so I'm guessing it's just Discord being Discord.
Oh, got caught lag in there.
Is my audio okay? I actually joined with my actual microphone this time, but I don't know if it has the filters or anything.
Quite loud.
It sounds fine. It needs a compressor and shit, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't have like any of my
Do you hear
default
yourself,
settings for
E-Man?
it.
I can't. No.
Listen to yourself on my stream. Goodness gracious.
Let's see. What do I sound like?
So
You
it's
sound
not
like you're
loading on
inside
your
of a
side either?
microwave.
It just failed to start.
Yeah, okay.
Microwave.
Fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this call and restart it, see if that fixes it.
You have a streaming persona? No. Oh, I should probably leave then. Hold on. So they can refresh the call. Oh. Okay, let's just all leave. So it might reset. Let's try that. No, I don't have a streaming persona. I have my cat character. You know him. This fella. This guy.
I don't know if your mic made weird noises.
Oh, the cat. Never mind. I get what you meant.
I don't know
Frickin'.
I got
what
my fan on.
it
Let
is.
me turn my fan on. Let me turn my little fan off. Hold on.
Yeah. As much as I like the character I've built, Wrath of Elements. No, I mean, that could be funny, but I want the extra % damage that I get on direct attacks with Crit Rush and Maelstrom two-handed. So we can stack even more % modifiers.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Still the same. Still stuck in a microwave.
Same.
Can you guys try and stream your webcam again?
You can use that elsewhere. His face still has
Oh, wait a
fire
minute.
monster set and an icon that maintained ESO for like 5 years. Oh, you mean like Kevin? Furs are transferable, Epic. What do you mean? That's the problem, bro.
It's not working.
That's not me. Especially outside of ESO, absolutely not. Yeah, Kevin.
Trying to see if like adding a background in or changing the background might be like, oh, it's working now. Doesn't seem to.
Hey, you guys got No Way Bros Discord?
Yeah.
Who's
Amen.
that?
You hear me? No Way Bro.
I don't think so.
He sent an invite to... Yeah, I'm just gonna try in there. Maybe it's the channel being funny or some shit.
How do I sound now? Sound different?
Better. Better.
Better, yeah.
Okay.
Clear
Out
now.
of the fish tank.
Yeah, I had to change
We're
mine.
not... we're
Look,
not
look,
friends
we haven't
on-
started the podcast yet. Make a VTuber anime character that looks like... No, no, bro. Too
I joined
wild.
the Discord.
Just gotta send it to... And there it is.
I don't know why I needed shock lifts there, but... Alright, move this tooltip down. You can get big on Twitch if you work hard enough, Epic. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. It's just like if I'm going to do any rebranding at any point in my channel, it would be now. It would be around this time. If I was going to make a switch to another game, this would be the time to do it. And it's not exactly something later in the future you can just fall back on and just decide, oh, I'm just going to rebrand. No, I haven't changed anything, but my channel is too ESO-centric, dude. So if I wanted to move on, it would be hard to. Anyways, I think we're more or less good with the build. These two, they're deafened for some reason. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Okay, so Essence Thief, orders.
Oh, it disconnected me. That's cool. Do you guys want to join that Discord, and I'll give you guys perms and be onto the channel, see if that fixes it. If not, we'll just go with no webcams, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just do a default PNGs and be boring. 15K, that is.
I could always load
bad.
a live stream up and just stream concurrently, and then you could pull it from there. But that might be too complicated with all the windows.
It would be delayed too.
Sadly, everyone that streams outside of ESO gets bigger. That's the other thing. There's greener pastures beyond this game. So as much fun as it is, like, if I really did want to take my YouTube channel seriously, stuff would have to change, and I don't think I'm ready for it yet.
Are you there, man?
Alright.
You're muted, E-Man, if you don't know.
Need more weapon and
Shit,
spell
my bad.
damage.
I've been talking this whole time. What the fuck?
Do you want to join that Discord, and I'll give you perms?
I'm already joined. I'm already in there.
Alright, okay. Cool.
Yep.
Which one will we join then? Which channel?
Just join Greyhost. I'll drag you guys into a private channel.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
That.
Alright, I'll see you over there.
Alright. I know exactly what I need to do with this build. Variety streaming is just more popular, reach new audiences, as long as you have good editing and you're fun to listen to. Thank you, Marshmallow. I mean, yeah, that's the appeal of a streamer, right? Is there's something there to watch. At that point, it would have to be, it'd have to all be in the personality. If I were to go outside of ESO. Doesn't look like they've established it yet. I'll wait until they're ready, and then I'll join. I don't know. Like I have a unique challenge and thing to figure out. Like it's not a problem or something that everyone has had to go through and find a solution to. That's the other part I enjoy about YouTube is I'm constantly learning stuff about how to do YouTube and what makes a good content creator even. Like when you're a content creator, it's different. As a viewer, I remember how it felt to see content creators either in game or talk to them or even interact with them, and it was weird because you'd by default put them on like a pedestal for something. I'm not sure exactly why, but like you have a different opinion of them because they make videos on the internet, and it's weird. Then you actually end up doing it and you start getting into the content creation yourself, and you get to somewhere where I'm at. It's very hard to remember exactly what that felt like because now my encounters with people are just different. I'm constantly meeting people. I have no idea who they are, but they recognize me. Either that's from ESO, but I had the same problem in high school as well. I'd just bump into people in the hallway and they'd be like, "Oh, what's up?" I'm like, "Hi, who?" I was listen. I was prom king in high school, so people really liked me. But point is, it's kind of hard to know exactly what you want to do with your YouTube channel the longer you do it, because first you have that established base with a channel. So like me, for example, my established base is ESO plus the character that I've created over, I don't know, 3 years. And to just suddenly change that and try something new is not only risky, but how do you even do it? It's complicated to try and figure out. I don't quite know what everyone is doing. Supposed to be joining his Discord call, but there's no one in there anymore, so is this the dot build? My boy E-Man might need a better quality mic. I don't know what his default input device was set to, but yeah. Okay, so we don't need Thrive. Doesn't DK standard increase flame damage? Increases damage you do by 15%. That's too much management though. Unless it's the shifting version. No, it's a standard of might. Friggin' bot. We do overload. Thrive is still phenomenal. Let's see. The ultimate Dawnbreaker could work too. I don't know, dude. I really like Thrive for Outnumbered though. It's so good. You just put Thrive on a group and you're just chill. I'm back. You went over You went with DK over Plar. What do you mean? Yes, it does. Why not swap Dark Magic for Siphoning and not use Crystal Weapon? Because of my sustain and also Dark Deal. Dark Deal will be my sustain primarily. Are they finished yet? Did they figure it out? I don't see them in Discord. They must have a secret channel that I'm not allowed to see. Oh, you had a secret channel I'm not allowed to see. You gatekeeping. Look at you. In-game gatekeeper. Look at you. Wow.
I'm sorry. I don't want to have our Discord
Missed out on the burst healer, I guess.
destroyed.
The extra sustain from Dark Deal is great, though. Look at these passives.
Give me 1 minute to set this up, guys, and we should be good to go.
Alright, shoot me a message when you're done with all that. I might deafen, unless you don't think I have time to deafen and focus on this build. Yeah, I'm deafening. But, let's see. Let's give it a run real quick. Hold on. I put on the Atronach. I was going to swap to Magic. That's what I was doing, and then, you know, this whole podcast thing happened. Nerf this man! What's up, Hood? Were you subclassing Plar Jabs .grease when I left? Oh yeah, I finished that. That build's great. I like that build. I'll definitely, if subclassing goes live, I'll definitely make that build. But for now, testing other thing. It's an other thing, other build. Trying to figure out. I'm balancing three things right now. I'm balancing a podcast, I'm balancing wanting to test this build, and I'm balancing you guys in chat. I got a lot on my plate trying to keep up with. Focus is out of whack, but I'm here for it. Alright, so let's just give it a shot, then screw it. Activate that. Engulfing. That's a fat freaking whip, dude. That's a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to swap the morph real quick. Burning Embers. There you go. Mag sustain 1500 with the constant application of burning as well. Honestly, if that's the case, then might swap over the morph. This? No, but that gives me minor force. I don't have any other way to get magic back, though. That's the problem. I've outsourced so much of it. Screw it. Let's give it a shot anyways. Nerf this man. Somebody been used. Ask for ChatGPT's advice. No, that's... I don't even have an account for that. Feels a bit one-sided in my damage. Not gonna lie. I don't have as much diversity between my status effects as I'd like for extra damage. Other morph, a Venom Claw, yeah. I'm trying that right now. Also, I'm really missing my dark deal. The damage for whip is pretty good, but it could be a lot better. I'm aiming for about 28k or maybe 30 on the triple stacked whip. The damage is slightly off on what I'm aiming for. I think I could get there if I swap the build back around and we just put up with the pain of being a bot. I think we're starting the podcast though, so.
PTS open. That's what I'm trying to figure out if it drops.
I don't think it didn't. It didn't start till like, I think it was that weekend. Yeah, drops are on.
Yeah, I just throw that in the title. That way you get people who are like, oh, there drops in this champ. Oh.
Alright, so I should probably focus on the podcast instead of my builds.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That would be great.
Trying to stack flame, or is it molten whip as high as it will go, so it hits super hard. I have to hit 30k with it, and then beyond.
Live indicate.
Sorry, Matt.
Are you live?
Yeah, I just went live.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on the live then so I can focus.
Oh shit, I shouldn't put drops in the YouTube.
We'll come back to
title,
this, guys.
should I?
Work Alien King, I
Honestly,
played
I
Sword
put drops
Passives.
in the YouTube title, and people say they appreciate it
Backbow
because
plus
then they
damage
actually know
stacking
that it's
whip.
live on Twitch.
Andrew, remind me of that once we get back to this. Remind me of the Specbo stacking with whip. Freaking bot, go away. I'm walking home now. I'll be on a bit test with you. Fair. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Podcast could last like 2 hours. Talk about random stuff. Unless you want me on the PTS so I can share my screen of subclassing stuff. I'm hopping on live.
All right, boys and girls, are we all ready?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yep. I want to put yours in my Discord here real quick. But
Let me
other than
just
that, I'm ready.
Fix E-Man's webcam real quick. So I don't have to spend hours editing it. All right.
Love how y'all
Let's get
love
this
the
show on the
picture of my
road.
cat with a gun, like that's the default picture. You, it's such
Hey,
a
you
good
gave me a
picture.
choice,
Hey,
and
I
that's
listen.
the
It's
choice
a
I made.
phenomenal picture. You're right. That is this is like peak art right there, bro.
All right. Well, should we talk about subclassing first?
We'll work into that.
Where do you want to start then?
I have no idea.
I mean, there's a lot. I reckon we start with
Man.
Subclassing.
or vengeance.
Aren't we supposed to do like
Which
an introduction for the podcast? Like, who are you? What's up? What's your name? This, that,
Oh
this.
my
Fun
God.
fact about me. Blah 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 blah. All that fun
Does
stuff.
anyone care? Does anyone care who we are?
Do you guys care? Do you guys care about us? Do you care who we are? Do you care about us?
Anyway, let's start about subclassing.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Let's just get into it, hey.
Definitely can't go live as it is right now, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's... What's your opinions on it, Jake? Interested to see that.
I think it's unique, and when it was explained to me, it was like, hey, just so you know, 80% of ESO players spend all of their time on like one character. So this is a way that we can encourage people to utilize either other characters or have one character that can do a whole lot of things. But from a balancing perspective, I mean, this is a huge undertaking. That's where I think it's going to be exceptionally difficult. They're going to have to consider sets that were irrelevant. You know, the infinite archive sets that increase pet damage have all of a sudden become, you know, very important for balancing. That they have to just go through so many things that previously were just irrelevant. Like the passives that, you know, we just kind of take for granted in our class lines are now super relevant on which other skill line we take. So it's definitely doable, and it's definitely interesting and unique, but it's going to take a lot before I could be like, yeah, this is a good a good addition to the game without being like, yeah, this is completely busted. But I guess the best part is it's at least free to play. It's not like scribing where you have to go and buy it, you know, with the newest chapter update. But even still, it's going to be completely busted.
I think one question's been thrown around a fair bit too, and I think this is a pretty easy question to answer. I cannot see ZOS backtracking on this. We will have subclassing. I can see them changing subclassing, maybe how it works, maybe limiting it more, but I definitely cannot see them reverting. And I've seen a lot of people throw that around a bit lately, and yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think an easy fix, well, it may not be easy fix, but one thing they could do is like, instead of like a whole skill line, maybe just certain skills. But I know like certain skills are very related to the skill or
yeah. What I was thinking they could do, and this is what we thought when we got the leak before it was announced, is if you could just swap one skill line, say one offense for another offense, they'll give you variations in builds and stuff, but it wouldn't make things too broken. I mean, they'd have to change a few of the classes because they're not all set up damage, healing, tank kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know. I think it needs more limitations on it for it to be good.
Honestly, as it is, the fact I can pull literally any class skill line and put it anywhere means I can stack passives like they were never intended to be stacked. And despite their attempts at balancing it, from what I've played with so far on the PTS, yeah, I've basically got like a 50% damage increase across the board on all of my default specs if I subclass them. It needs to be balanced. Like, I thought when they were going to introduce subclassing, it'd be like, oh, you could just grab like a vengeance skill line, basically. It'd be a skill that you normally wouldn't get access to, but it wouldn't be like super loaded. It wouldn't be like 1-for-1 the skill that I would get off of like a Nightblade, for example. If I wanted spec bow, I'd take like a vengeance spec bow, where instead of doing light attacks and whatnot, it'd just be on a 5-second cooldown and wouldn't do that much damage. But no, I just get the entire thing with the passives.
I think my mic is low compared to others. I don't know why that is.
I'll turn you up. Oh, you're already turned up as much as I can turn you up. Weird. Let me turn others down. Then just turn this up.
Or maybe I turn yours. Hold on.
Alright, talking now.
You got it
You guys hear
sorted?
me?
Alright, Epic.
Yo, what's up?
Jake.
How's it going?
We should be good now, I think. Thanks, chat, for whoever that was. Yeah, it's... So what do you think what do you guys think needs to be done for you to be happy with subclassing? Like, what is there, just more balance changes, or do you think there needs to be overall bigger changes to the system overall? Like,
I can...
Yeah, just more balancing of the skill lines and stuff like that. Just like, I guess, I don't know, it's really hard. It's gonna be really tough to balance it though. That's what my thing. It's gonna be really, really challenging. They're gonna have to take some time, like, to balance it, because certain skill lines, like, they combine with each other, are just too OP.
yeah, I mean, the biggest question I have is how is this going to play out in Cyrodiil? Like, how is the day-and-day experience in Cyrodiil going to be like? And this is going to be hard until it comes live for at least a month or so, but I think on the basic level, it's going to make everything more exaggerated. Your tank's going to be tankier, your gank is going to hit harder, your ball groups are going to be obnoxious. Like, can you imagine ball groups as subclassing? Like, and everyone's like, yeah, but everyone
Got worse with scribing.
I don't see everyone having negates being able to still tackle ball groups. Like, they're just going to make adjustments. Like, what do you guys think it's going to look in Cyrodiil?
if it goes live the way it is going to be a Wild West for the first month, and then once metas are established, you will see nothing but that exact same spec ran on nearly everyone's build. And the people that decide that they don't want to run that build that way and they'd rather subclass something a bit unique, you'll need to be very proficient at playing the game in order to make the spec that you've created work in an environment like that, where everyone's just running what clearly gives them the best advantage. It'll be very unbalanced after a while once stuff gets figured out. It'll plateau eventually. As fun as it is right now to make stuff on the PTS, like, subclassing is going to hurt the game long term.
I think another thing that's going to really hurt is like the new players. Like imagine like the new players coming into the game, like not knowing how to run a class, and now having to like do all the like now have to theory craft like around all the classes and stuff, you know?
Well, it's not just not just that too, though. It's like, how are you gonna know who's running a spec bow? Like, if you run into a Nightblade, you know that combo's coming, but now you don't know that. I don't know. Maybe there'll be add-on support to show you like what subclasses a person's using.
I think that's going to be the big thing is you're not, it's going to know, like with scribing, it's like, well, what are they doing? Like, even when I use my scribing skills right now, you know, if I use the torch, it's like, what did he just do, you know? So this is just going to exacerbate that problem. The interesting thing about the whole scribing discussion is I think you could break it down between PvP and PvE. For PvE, the only balancing they need to do is make it so that you can't just like walk through any dungeon with like 200k DPS, you know, on a parse, you know, with a build. So from that aspect, I think it's not as difficult, because I think they're going to just accept that there is now going to be power creep in the same way when they added like the white gold tower. It was like, well, this is power creep. We're just going to start making stuff that's newer, more difficult to compensate for the fact that players, you know, are getting better at the game. Because, but do you feel that old PvE content needs to remain as difficult? You know, like, do you feel like, oh, you know, Folk Wreath Hold, you know, on Veteran needs to still be as difficult? Or do you think PvE balancing, they should just make everything newer, more difficult?
Well, power creep's one thing. We've seen a lot of power creep over the years, but the amount of power creep in one patch, guys are passing 170s, 180s.
Yeah, it's too much too soon.
Passes. They're legit passes. They're not bugged out ones. Like, yeah, there's ones in the 200s. They're all bugged. That's what, a 35% increase in damage in one patch. Like, I that's just insane to me.
Not
like,
to mention the potential tanking and healing too.
But I do also think, like, you know, this is only just week 1 PTS. I know everybody's kind of overreacting, like, hey, still got 4 weeks. They can definitely adjust, like, you know, how it is within the next few weeks. The thing about it is, like, how do they go about doing that? That's the real question. It's like, how can it be balanced? Or will it be balanced? Or, like, will there just be, like, this big imbalances that we're just got to deal with now? Or just how it is now?
I think there's going to be a lot of changes. Like, I think by PTS week 2, we're going to see what, you know, all those 171, you know, parses are probably going to be what's focused on first. Like, what are they doing that's causing them to deal so much damage? And then they're going to kind of whittle it down. But I think that they're going to come to like a higher accepted level. So like a 130, you know, 1 or 137k parse. If it's like 145, 150, they'll probably say, yeah, you know, that's fine, because that's a, you know, that's an upper end player who is perfectly fine crafted a build, who has multiple leveled characters, probably some really difficult either trial sets or, you know, dungeon sets. I think that they might just accept, you know, that type of increase for PvE content.
I mean, that kind of increase I could see being okay, but what we have right now, I mean, the only thing that worries me is this is definitely a different situation, but Zoss has been very reluctant to make big changes on PTS cycles lately. Like, we'll get the PTS, not much changes over the cycle. Obviously, this is a whole new system, so they could be different. The only thing other than that worries me is Rich has already said he was happy where balance was. He said they've been working on it a long time now, and he was happy with where it was. So I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. We'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, if subclassing became like a seasonal feature, like where it was just broken for like, I don't know, a month or two, like an event, that would be great. But of course you couldn't count any scores within that time frame, but I'd be completely fine with it just existing for like a month and then just going away.
The other thing too is with like how strong this stuff is. If there's broken combos, that can be fun for, as you said, for a little bit of time. So as long as Zos is changing what is broken consistently, it could be a fun time. Like, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but at least something new is happening all the time. Because we talk about balance a lot, and I don't think we all want true balance, because that's kind of just boring. But what we want is something close and something that changes regularly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, the PvP, like right now, like PvP has been pretty still, you know, so like, I mean, I do feel like Subclassing was a great way to like switch things up, stuff like that, but honestly, like, me personally, I kind of wanted something different. Like, I mean, I know there was a lot of people who really wanted Subclassing, like that was a big wish for a lot of people.
See, I don't know where these people are. I've never seen it, so I don't know.
There's people...
I think E-Man is right. I mean, there's a lot of people who just play solo. They log in every day. They do their writs. They play on one character. They're just like, oh, this is cool. You know, I can now play, you know, multiple, you know, subclasses for my stuff. I mean, there's a ton of people that play ESO like that.
Why am I low?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. Like, people keep saying I'm too low. I can turn it up a little bit, but...
You look about right on me. My screen.
Do you guys hear me okay? Like the chat, like y'all?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, here you good.
Why is my chat, like, why can't my chat hear me? That's odd.
Okay, he says he sounds fine on JTK sides. He's quiet in his own OBS.
Yeah, I'm quiet in my own OBS somehow.
Yeah, that's odd. Can you just turn your mic up in OBS?
Yeah, I'm trying doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that muted? Like, I turned other people down, so mic is on max volume. I don't know why I'm so low.
I will say while you're working that out, Zos did do a better job than I was expecting. They have shut down quite a few broken combos, like limiting pet builds and things like that. I honestly wonder if subclassing is the right time for Zos to do more soft caps. Maybe that's a way of dealing with a lot of the broken stuff. You just soft cap stats. What do you guys think about soft capping things?
Soft caps.
It's you mean soft caps is like so you get power up to a point, right, and then it stops scaling as dramatically.
You could either do diminished returns or you can stop scaling. Soft cap normally means it will be like say 50% after that. That's that point. Because that's what they should do with health recovery too, because it's just a dead stat the way they have it.
Yeah. It's just gonna be like, how do they go about that? Like, are they gonna add soft caps for like nerf the skill line, like, you know, stuff like that? So it's like, let's say people who want to stay like pure DK or pure sword or stuff like that. Like, what about those people? Are they gonna be punished for not doing the subclassing?
Quite a few people in my chat are saying too they should just do like reduced abilities. Like if you pull that, it does like 20% less damage or something. I mean, there's a lot of ways they could balance it.
There's a lot of interesting things they could do. I guess my question is how important is balance for PvE content? In the sense of like, I don't want to diminish what people have accomplished. Like if you went and did a no-death hard mode speed run of Veteran Sunspire, right? You know, I'm not trying to make that and diminish that from you. But on the same token, like, you know, content gets more and more difficult. There's more and more power creep. So is this even important for, like, if they get those levels down to like 145, 150k parsing, like that's still a lot, but that's on the higher end of players that can do that anyway, that probably have all of the achievements anyway. I think that they just need to focus on making the new dungeons, the new trials more and more difficult, then accept that there's power creep. Now for PvP, I think that's totally different. Then I think that they need to look at maybe like a soft cap through Battle Spirit. When Battle Spirit is active, your max, you know, you have max this, and it could be either health recovery, it could be, because I know health recovery right now is horrible, so they could fix that. Or they could look at something like a max magicka cap, max weapon and spell damage cap. There's a lot of different things that they could do if they felt like it was problematic, or if pets were becoming annoying, they could nerf pets only affected by Battle Spirit. That's why I think that I wish that they use Battle Spirit more. When I ask them why they don't want to confuse new players who like take builds from PvE into PvP and then wonder why it doesn't work. But I think that we just need to accept that they just need to divide the two communities.
So that argument has always irritated me so much, because yeah, you want the game feeling the same, but you could separate the two, have them function the same. So your spec bow is still spec bow, but the tooltip is different. That's not going to confuse players. Like, it's just a bad excuse they've used for a long time now. Like, I agree with them. You don't want things to be different, but if you're just changing the tooltip, it doesn't matter. You're just balancing it. It's not going to confuse players. But yeah, I don't know.
I think we need to answer, what do they want
health
out of subclassing? Like, what do they want out of subclassing? Like, we need to figure out what their goals with it are, other than it's a feature that's been highly requested. Because I'm sure their goal with subclassing is not to accidentally introduce crazy power creep, or, you know, make this or that. I think their goal with it was to spice up the diversity of builds and whatnot, so people would have more options to play with. The problem is, like, you don't exactly get that with ESO when the combat system and the build craft system is already as complicated as it is, especially to new players and figuring this kind of stuff out. And they were introducing skill styles for that roleplay aspect, right? Like, you'd have blue jabs, and you'd have blue whip, and then you have red hurricane if you wanted that roleplay aspect for your sorcerer. Like, oh, I'm gonna be instead of being a lightning-based sorcerer, I'll just be a frost-based sorcerer, and they could have just added, like, frost styles to hurricane and whatnot. But their goal with this was to introduce, like, extra roleplay. Like, I can be a Warden, Arcanist, Templar if I wanted to. It didn't really seem like there's a lot of concern with balance when they were introducing it. Like, at least testing it on the PTS, it doesn't seem that way. It's more roleplay-esque than anything.
Yeah.
I'll ask, you guys can all answer. Do you think this will be the 100% def of pure classes? Do you think a pure class will be able to compete with subclassing?
It should be able to compete. There should be good synergies with the passives, but they're not, like, it might as well be.
I think it's too early to tell. I mean, right now people are, you know, going crazy on the PTS, like creating crazy builds, crazy passives that synergize well with each other. But, you know, I mean, I have had people in my chat say, hey, I'm still going to play MAGSORC. I'm still going to play Nightblade the way I want to play it. I don't want to do the whole subclass thing. So that's still going to be a thing. Like,
no, you ain't playing MAGSORC, bro.
I'll be interested to see how long those people
you
last
ain't, yeah,
on
you ain't playing. They haven't been on the PTS. Oh, goodness.
I've been advocating for them to restore the sorcerers, like Mage's Fury. That change is ridiculous. I was like,
Yeah,
Brian,
Mage's Fury
please
was kinda
change this
crazy.
back, please. Like 2 seconds, that's ridiculous. So that's why I think that there's definitely going to be. I think there's going to be some reversal on some things.
Can we talk about one of the most confusing changes Zoss has ever made?
Double stacking.
What the hell was spec bow? It's got to be a purely PvE change.
Yeah, I think it was a PvE change.
Here's my theory on it. I think they're looking at parse numbers that people get, like when they're in trials and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, Nightblade's a cool class. Why is everyone on Arcanist? Let's buff Nightblade so people want to use Nightblade for parses and stuff now, so that way they have more damage to compete with the Arcanist." But the reason people are using Arcanist is because it's too good for PvE DPS. Like, why would you not use an Arcanist if you're trying to be a good damage dealer? Like,
Nightblade's on. We know they underperform in PvE, Royal. That's what we're saying. But
I know.
They don't underperform in PvP. That's the whole point.
It's like I've been keeping up with Nightblade buffs, man. Like it seems like every single patch, like slowly and slowly, Nightblade gets buffed here and there. Nightblade gets buffed here and there. It's like they keep buffing the Nightblade. Apparently, like I don't play PvE much, so I don't really know what the meta is for PvE. So I'm assuming like Nightblade is bad in PvE.
It's bad.
And they buff it like based on PvE, and then the PvP players have to deal with that. So
this burst damage is not king in PvE as much as sustained damage is. And Nightblade's burst focused with crit. Like...
You're not bursting down a 16 million trial boss.
How's this gonna make people play the content fast?
It's true. We gotta sell some units here.
Zoss didn't send me my paycheck this month. So
they send us all the missions.
Yeah. Alright, well, do you guys have anything else to say about subclassing? I think it's just gonna have to wait and see.
My conspiracy theory about Nightblades is so Zoss has the data of like which people, like when you make a brand new ESO account, what class do people start with? My theory is that the majority of people pick Nightblade. That's why Nightblade has been continually getting all these buffs. Because if you think it from like a new player's perspective, it feels very different and unique. Like they got invisibility, assassination, like they have so much synergies with stuff that like solo players like really enjoy. And I think that's why we continually see Nightblades get buffed. Because I think there's a big frustration with people who want to make that leap from like either a solo player to like a 4-man or a trial player, where they're like, oh, you know, I leveled up this Nightblade, and they're like, great, just throw that guy away, go level up an Arcanist, you know, just start this guy from scratch.
Marshmallow Man in my chat says
we've eked in.
A new player would have no idea about any of the new buffs that they keep adding to Nightblade, so they're not really able to even appreciate that. And I think the #1 reason people pick Nightblade as a class is because they come off the Skyrim Stealth Archer high. And they want that in ESO, like, oh, I'll just play a Stealth Archer here too. And that's like...
But it's so accurate.
Yep.
It's not the same.
But it's for when you get to the end game, though, they don't want to be told, hey, just completely just throw that level, you know, 50 character away that you spent, you know, hours leveling up. I think that's why they're trying to just make it competitive. That's why it's almost impossible to balance PvE and PvP at the same time. That's why I hope the Vengeance campaign, and I imagine we'll touch upon that in a bit, is successful, because it can completely separate this, oh, rebuff this for PvE purposes, and now it's completely breaking PvP. I think it will be a little bit more balanced with subclassing, because if everybody has access to it, you know, at least we can all get access to the same things, but it is definitely going to be tricky until they split things.
The thing about PvP that makes it interesting... the thing that makes PvP interesting, though, is the fact that you can take your PvE build straight into PvP, and there's a few rules and regulations that you get through Battle Spirit, but apart from that, it's pretty cut and dry. What you do in PvE carries over to PvP. At least for me, getting started in PvP, that was the appeal. And as I've learned more about like PvP and what's required, I've changed my builds to balance around that. Like, if you take that away and just throw into a Vengeance campaign, you're gonna confuse the frick out of new players that just get in PvP for the first time. And even if you just allocate it to BGs, you'll see more and more people that are brand new to the game end up just camping in BGs and being like, I'm not gonna do Cyrodiil because I can't play the build that I've made there because I'm forced to play one way, or, you know, a specific way with my class and whatnot. So that's another part that's not mentioned.
Let's make a little prediction so this can get clipped and we can all look like idiots when we get it wrong. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being drastic changes on the PTS, and 1 being no changes at all, how do you think the PTS cycle is going to go?
How it's gonna go, or how it should go?
How do you think it's going to go?
I think we're gonna get about a 4 in terms of changes. Like, there will be some changes, a few that are noteworthy, but overall, what we're getting with subclassing in that system is going to stay more or less the same. Not much from it's gonna come at all, if anything.
Just answering chat real quick. We don't know what changes will be happening when and where. They do it every Monday generally. Sometimes it's big changes, sometimes they fix a few bugs and that's it. So, alright, E-Man, what do you think?
On a scale of 1 to 10, like what's gonna happen? I'm probably with Epic on this one. Like, I mean, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if they play PvP or like if PvP is like an afterthought like when it comes to this thing. But like, I think the one thing they are gonna do is touch on that DPS. Like, people should be able to do 200k DPS and clear dungeons like that. Like, that'd be outrageous. So I do think we're gonna get some big changes, but what changes it's gonna be, I do not know. So
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 8. There's gonna be drastic changes. So clip this and you can tell me how wrong I was. All right, you, Jake.
I think it's going to be an 8 or a 9, but only from PvE perspective. Like, there's going to be tons of changes. And I'm biased because I know 2 people who have been relentlessly sending feedback from a PvE perspective. Just like from a numbers analytical perspective, they have just been sending so much data to ZOS about specific sets, skills, passive skill lines, like almost doing their jobs for them, and they just keep sending that information, but none of them PvP. So from a PvP perspective, we're probably gonna get like a 2 or 3. Maybe Mage's Fury will go to a 3-second cooldown, but that's, I don't think they're gonna change a whole lot, because I don't think that they're thinking in perspective of PvP, because not a lot of people are giving them feedback regarding it. Because I've sent some feedback about, you know, like the nerfs to the sorcerer and some of the changes to passives and now being able to stack different passives together, but I don't know how much of a priority that is to them versus people parsing, you know, 177,000 DPS.
Yeah. So someone in chat just asked about the OG jabs that were shown in the video. I think this is just an example of
nostalgia bait for the old players.
They would have been working on it back in those days, probably made the trailer to go, look, this is what we can do, and then they went and made it. By the time they made it, they changed the animation.
Absolutely not.
Anyway.
Absolutely not, because there's an Arcanist using old jabs in there as well for some promotional art. And Arcanist came out a year or 2 ago, so...
I think another thing that's like very scary that might happen, like if they don't like make any big changes, like the health meta is gonna go up. Like the health meta is already like 40k plus, so like we're probably gonna see some PvP where like people have to run around with 50k health.
I mean,
I don't think that's gonna be a very fun experience for anyone.
Max health would be probably a good stat to be soft capped, probably.
I think if that's one change they could make.
Spirit.
Yeah, if there's one change they can make as a soft cap that I would be in agreement with, without any, like, you know, pushback, it would be a health cap in PvP. Because a lot of people crutch on the high health meta for their builds and become very hard to kill because of it. I like the challenge of fighting people with big health pools, at least on my ganker. I like picking those people out, because I know if a guy has 60 to 70k HP, he's a prime target for ganking, believe it or not, because he's got no points anywhere else in his build, so I can easily take him down. But about 50 to 60, you can still have a lot of health and reasonable sustainability and a lot of other stuff. But yeah, a hard cap, or soft cap rather, for health would be nice.
Cool. What changes would I like to see in PTS round 3? I don't know, dude.
Can I say one last thing about subclassing if we're about to move on from it?
Yeah, just let me answer this. Yeah, I honestly think they should just let it be 1. Change it to 1. So you can change one skill line out. That gives you some options on different builds, but a lot of the really broken combos wouldn't happen if you.
I like that idea.
Just
one skill line, not two is too much.
Yeah, I'd be in agreement.
And
with
I
you.
mean, originally we thought that's what they were going to do, but we thought it would be more than that. We thought you'd only be able to swap an offense for an offense.
That'd be cool too. Like maybe it has to be like if you're gonna swap, it has to be an offensive skill line or defensive. I like that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's another way they could do. They could let you swap 2 skill lines, but you can't have 3 offense. You can only have, yeah.
They're 3 defense too.
Yeah.
Man, last, bro, you should have seen the other night, dude. I was fighting this tank.
I can imagine it, dude. Saw and board spam all over.
He had crystal slabs. He had the dark deal. He was able to get it. Like he had like battle spirit too or something.
Sword
So
passives
just,
plus Flar passives for the reduced ult cost.
Yeah.
With that generation from Warden. Yeah, you could.
Within a minute, he used five or six Sword of Ward ults. Within a minute. So.
Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
So imagine what someone can do with like resto ults and stuff like in a ball group.
Yeah. Yeah. If you hate ball groups now, I think most people are going to hate them even more. I think the final thoughts I'll say about subclassing is I am a little bit worried that this might make things harder for new players as well. Like, ESO is a complicated game now to learn, let alone throwing subclasses into it. I don't know. Any final thoughts, guys?
Yeah, my final thoughts on it are, as much as I've been doing a bunch of testing with subclassing in the PTS, honestly, the system has grown on me quite a bit, and I've really started like enjoying the kind of creativity I can put into my builds with it. But I also know that from a competitive perspective, there's going to be objectively good stuff to run, and then there's going to be objectively bad stuff to run. If they can equally balance everything, which I don't think is even possible, subclassing would be a phenomenal addition to the game if everything was on equal levels. But it's just not, because people will find what's broken and then end up just running that.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I agree.
Like, apart from that... Go ahead.
I think like the big thing about ESO PvP is like there's gonna be a bigger skill gap, but it's also gonna be a bigger knowledge gap. Like knowledge is a big thing in PvP. Like knowing what traits to run, like knowing what status effects to put on and stuff like that. So there's gonna be a big knowledge like gap and then a big skill gap. That's what's gonna happen.
I didn't think about the knowledge gap part, but
as a content creator, it's going to be a fun time.
Yeah.
That's true. Think of all the videos you could make just on, you know, all the builds. And I have somebody that's helping me make a tier list just of class skill lines. You don't even have to do like a class tier list now. Yeah, you can do a class skill line tier list, and you can still do a class tier list. So it's going to be crazy for content. But I think my final thought is like solo players, I think, love this, because I've seen a lot of people, the people who seem the happiest about this are solo players, the newer players, because it just adds to customability, it adds to the fantasy that you can do whatever you want, hybridization, and expands upon that. The people that seem the most worried are PvPers and then endgame community members who I think are worried that content is about to become ridiculously easy with very specific niche builds, because like the people who are making their first or second ESO character, they don't lose anything from subclassing existing. You know, they're just going around doing some starter dungeons, grinding some sets. I mean, my best friend David, he's like the epitome of a solo character. He literally just makes builds because he thinks that they're fun. Like, he's got a build that includes every meteor and thrown object that you can make to throw at people or enemies. And he's like, oh, subclassing will be dope. Now I could just add in a whole bunch of other things. He's not thinking like, well, what's this gonna do, you know, to end game achievements, or what's this gonna do to balance? Because I don't think that they care as much, because we look at things holistically about all types of content, where most people just kind of focus on what they're most interested in.
The only problem with like catering to the new player is new players don't stay new players. That's the big problem. And if you're gutting the ceiling, it's not going to end well long term, unless they literally just want this to be a bunch of casuals. And the other problem with casual players is they don't play a lot, so they probably tend to spend less too. I don't know.
Like, I don't see ESO as a competitive game, but there are those that min-max everything about this game because that's just what you do in an MMO for some people. And, like, it would be fine if you would run into folks and, you know, they'd have a unique and creative build that they made with subclassing, like an interesting combo you'd have to watch out for. But I've played through many seasons of ESO, and I know how it always ends up going. Because people are people. They're going to play what's objectively the best, and that's the problem with subclassing, is once something established is figured out, everyone and their mother is going to play it, and there will be those few that try and be creative with their builds. Be like, oh, this would be cool to run, and they're just left behind because they just can't keep up because of what the build provides, and its utility, offense, support, like... It's a balance problem more than anything. Like, subclassing can work. I believe it can. We need some considerable time taking a look at balance. 100%.
Oh, cool. Alright, well, let's move on. Let's have a little chat about Vengeance. So, for those that don't know, we had a Vengeance test, and it happened. So they got to 4 times max pop, which we're guessing is somewhere between 250 and 350 per faction. Performance was a lot better. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. Have you guys seen the next test they're planning?
Mildly, they're going to add assault and support skill lines back for the test, according to them.
Oh, really? Assault and support?
Yeah, just the PvP skill lines. That's it. I don't know if they said anything about passives. I'd love to see them try passives. I want to know about morphs, bro. I don't know about you, but I got sick real quick of just using magic abilities, dude.
Yeah, stamina, like, what about the stamina skills or, like, weapon abilities? What about that? That'd be cool if they added it. Like, if they added the weapon abilities in, like, the, like, it doesn't even have to be passive. Like, you can keep the passives out. The weapon abilities, like different morphs. I think we'd be cooking with something. I really did enjoy Vengeance. Like, I haven't had that much fun in a long time, like playing PvP. Like, the performance was great, biggest fights. Like, get out of combat when you need to get out of combat. Like, and everybody died too. Like, you didn't run into somebody who couldn't die. Like, everybody could die.
I think you're correct, Fred. It is weapon skill lines as well.
You want to know something I completely, like, think a lot of people aren't really noticing about the combat thing and also what Vengeance did differently? Dots. Dot durations. The dots in Vengeance lasted about 5 seconds, like how they used to on classes. Like, where you'd put a dot on someone, it'd last like 3 or 4 seconds, and it wouldn't last for 20. Versus the Vengeance dots. They're very potent, very bursty, but they're still damage over times, right? They just refresh if you recasted them on them. But, like, I think that's the thing as well with just ESO's combat. At least for the combat bug, if this is a tangent, stop me, but freaking dots need looking at for everything.
I mean, dots have been fucked since update 35, let's be real.
That's what I'm trying to say. Dots felt good in Vengeance. Like they had their spot and they felt balanced.
All right. So what would you guys have to see in Vengeance? What do they need to add back at bare minimal for you guys to be happy?
Did they mention that they were going to try out some different sets too, or am I misremembering that?
We haven't got any official information about that. They said they were going to be doing the skill lines, and that was it. I'm sure they probably have a gear test at some point planned.
Okay, gear. I'd like maybe like, I mean, if they add gear, like how many sets of gear would you allow? Like offensive gear, like tank gear?
At what point would it end up becoming no proc?
Right.
Well, this is the biggest concern I have too, is they only got to 4 times normal pop. Which isn't that impressive, really, I don't think. like once you start adding back in the game, you're not going to be able to keep that pop, are you? So what, we might get double the pop with a lot of the things added back in?
I think there needs to be an incentive if they do another Vengeance test to get people in the door to PvP. Because they had the Golden Pursuits that were active while Vengeance was active.
Dog shit.
Yeah, that's not enough to keep people there. There needs to be like an exclusive Vengeance-specific reward, like an outfit or a weapon style that you can only get for participating in the Vengeance test to truly push the limits of the server.
I've been told the reason they won't do that is because console won't have access to it. But can't you just give it to console? Be like, hey guys.
Yeah, if you PvP within a period of time, you have the chance to earn it too. Like,
because we had the Golden Pursuit on an Xbox.
True. You just wouldn't have the Vengeance test, but they could just add, yeah.
At one point they were planning to put it on Xbox. I'm hoping they do it in the future because it looked really fun from the outside, like watching like people's streams and whatnot. And the Golden Pursuit actually did get a lot of people to go to like Greyhost and do BGs and whatnot. Because I mean, yeah, I think you got like what 200k AP, which might seem like a terrible reward, but you could redeem it on any character. So a lot of people were like doing a bunch of PvP on one character, and then their tank character that needed, you know, the support lines, they could pull that AP out and it would be maxed out. So I mean, there was some benefits to still doing it, but I agree, like they should give, you know, cosmetic, a
title.
Item,
a title would be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
I think for me to be happy with Vengeance, they would have to add in all the skills. I don't care if they're dumbed down virgins, that's fine. And I could settle with like PvP sets, just the sets you get in PvP. They can rework a heap of them to be different. But then, I mean, you've got subclassing getting thrown in here now, so like, I don't know. It's
And also, are they leaving subclassing out of Vengeance?
well, for the time being, I presume so, but I don't know. I don't know what happens long term. Like, I don't think Zos knows either, because I don't think they expected Vengeance to go be like. I don't think they were expecting to go down this path. Like,
I mean, the whole point of the Vengeance was to test performance, right? Because I know, like, the project was to fix performance. And so they were going to slowly add in things, like, one by one to see, like, what was causing performance issues, which, you know, we did have really good performance in Vengeance, you know, which we know what the problem is. It's CP and all these sets, you know, that's going off.
Bro,
I mean,
it's the healing. It's the freaking
all the
healing.
calculations.
The healing calculations were absurd. They cut it down so much in Vengeance, and I want them to bring it back so much. You had to actually aim your heals, dude, to heal someone. Okay, there was no casting a resto ult and healing a guy that's 5 miles away from you because he walked past you. No.
that system was also kind of dumb, because if you targeted someone out of range, you couldn't use your own heal.
Yeah, but I mean, it was nice because the off healing was definitely
you could just
minimalized.
Look at the floor or the sky and you were fine, but still, a bit annoying.
I missed that, bro.
I
don't know why that's not a
think
base
about
game.
class identity? Like, I feel like class identity is really going to go away now.
Back on subclassing?
Can I answer that with a question? Do you think that class identity is important? Because we've had Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall. Was class identity ever really involved in those games? Because it was always like, oh, you want to be a stealth archer? Go to a warrior, go to a mage. Boom, you know, now you can do that.
But the problem is Zos had class identity.
Yes.
If they never had it, we wouldn't be talking about it.
They made sure that it was established for us as a thing.
Yes. And over the years, yeah, they've gutted it, but like, I don't know.
I'm curious, how important is it to you?
How important? I mean, it's not. I don't care too much about it, but
I like knowing what to expect in a fight.
I guess that's a good and bad thing. Like, sometimes it's better. Like, sometimes I know some people like, you know, always knowing what to expect is always kind of a bad thing. You know. So having things being unexpected is kind of a good thing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Fuck, I was gonna say something, but go on now.
But what do you think? Like, do you think that class, like, how much value on a scale of 1 to 10 do you put on class identity?
I think
Personally.
I break it down a little bit more, and we'll probably have to think about it a little bit more. It's not so much class identity. I think the important thing is build, like, diversity. People get sick of playing the same thing all the time. So as long as there's not this stupid meta that we have where 3 setups are the strongest and that's all you really can play if you want to compete. If we have that for a year, then people are going to be pissed because, you know, you're stuck forced playing the same thing. But if that's swapping and changing all the time, I think it probably would be fine.
I mean, it definitely opens up the door for like new builds and stuff like that. It's just like, I feel like there's always just going to be a meta things to run, and you know, and then you're going to have like the one skill line that just gets left out. It's like nobody uses that one. It sucks. It's forgotten skill line. You don't need it.
Here's your summoning. Rip up.
Yeah, baby summoning.
Yeah, RIP Hardened Ward.
To me, class identity is quite important because, I mean, okay, listen. You gotta understand, when I first came to this game, I came out of Skyrim, okay? I came here thinking this was Skyrim Online, and it kind of is, but it's not. It's a completely different game. Point is, I played what I thought looked really cool when I first started playing ESO. Like, I thought a DK was the coolest thing for a long time. Like, wow, they're like fire. They got spikes on their back. They have lava whip. Oh, it's so cool looking. Like that to me was pretty important when I first started playing. And as I've gone on and played more and more ESO, I've appreciated the identity each class has more and more. Like, their styles, the things that you can do surrounding them. Like, I made an entire video about what your main class says about you, because it has a role. Like, it actually influences a lot more than you think, your class. And especially when they push it as such, like, you can't just all of a sudden be like, okay, no more class, just play whatever the frick you want.
I think it would be nice.
It's important to me.
I think it would be nice if they did make pure classes be able to still compete, but I just cannot see that happening the way subclassing is right now.
Yeah, I mean, now, like, I mean, imagine like everybody PvP running around with like streak. Like, normally streak, okay, that's a sorcerer, but like now that's just a skill. So now people can run around with streak, run around with cloak, then just fossilize, corrosive, you know, radiant spam you. Like, it's just like like, what the fuck? It's just now you're just looking at the skills now. It's not just about like what you're fighting anymore.
And I really hope there's API support for that, so we can just see, like, because you can see now what class someone is, so hopefully you can just see what subclass they are. Like, we're gonna have to come up with whole new terminology. It's gonna.
Not only that, like, I feel like that's gonna be big. Like, that's gonna probably like gut performance even more than it already is. Like, well, PTS is kind of already laggy with all the like the different stuff that you can do and stuff that doesn't seem like it's supposed to go together. And so I can already see it being like having problem with performance. So
I personally don't think it will affect performance noticeably. I mean, it's going to affect bugs. There's going to be a lot of bugs. I can guarantee that. But I mean, in some senses, there's chances there that it could make performance worse. It's because you can bid-max calculations, but
you can have 30 things going off at the same time. You know, like with different sets and different, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you think that this change is going to make people more or less excited whenever they reveal what the next ESO class is? Because they can look at it now from the perspective of, oh, I could take one of those skill lines for me even if I don't want to use that character, or the challenge of like, hey, making a brand new character, you know, day one and then leveling up, seeing all its skill lines. Do you think it will take away from some of the excitement like we saw for like the Arcanist, or do you think it'll just build to it because now every character you have could benefit potentially from a new update or new release?
I think it definitely would.
I think it's purely going to come down to how it's received. If subclassing is received well, I think there'll be excitement there regardless of why it's there, but yeah, I don't know.
I just had a thought about subclassing that's kind of interesting. There's two things they could do with subclassing if they even cared to. The first would be make a brand new class that can pull from every other class but still has a few limitations. So people would have to go through and level up a character with those skill lines that they wanted. At least, like, they'd have to, basically, you can't just have your Sorc and then just, you know, be specialized in everything because, oh, I can pull from Knifeblade. Have, like, one class that's also unique enough like that, but it has access to all the skill lines, but the power in each of those skill lines is a bit diminished compared to, like, a pure class. The other thing would be, if you have every single class, like, skill line active on your character. So if you were an actual pure class, you'd get some extra bonus buff that would amplify your class or something in that way. So say if I had all 3 sorcerer skill lines on my build, I'd get like extra shock damage or whatnot. Like I'd get a unique and powerful buff from that.
That's not a bad idea, and not a bad idea to make pure subclasses compete too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had another idea.
Spreadsheets are fine with games. You can put all the information you want in spreadsheets. It's the problem comes when you don't understand how to read that information. But yeah, it's just answering chat.
I think another idea that I had, and actually me and my chat were talking about this yesterday's live stream, was like maybe introducing, like, instead of like the whole subclassing thing, like what about the like new skill lines, like maybe like a spear. Talking about spear, like, hey, let's say you want to do like one hand and spell, or even a new race.
Yeah,
you know, that'd be
I said the same thing.
I think we have the same thought, though, why they can't do it.
The last new race we got was Imperial. Like, why is there new races you can play around with now? Like, you can really spice up your build with a new race. You know,
I could give some insight into that, because I asked this very direct question, and it was because Bethesda would have to approve it. And Bethesda has said no Sea Elves, no Dwemer, no leaving the continent. They didn't even want to add dragons for a long time, so that's something that would have to be approved above them, because these are the races that were originally with the game, and they're the ones that you can play with in Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, etc. So that's why there's this hard cap of like, well, we have to approve where you go, what you do, and what's like gonna break the lore, you know, or be the storyline, unfortunately.
Storyline.
And the reason they won't add any new weapons probably is because think about if they added a spear as like a brand new weapon skill line. There's like 200 motif styles in this game. They'd have to model and texture 200 different spear styles.
That is true.
For a weapon. Like, you think Zoss is going to go through the time to do that? I don't think so. Then they'd also have to balance its damage and what traits it has access to, and all that other stuff. Like, it's more work than just letting us have subclassing. Subclassing is very, very easy to do.
I see that, yeah. They think about like the motifs and stuff, and like, you know, you got to do that. But
I'd
like,
love to have chalk
like
rooms
one
in
at
this
a time.
game.
You know, like maybe like right now, like there's not a lot of motifs for it. Like just introduce a few motifs, but not every single motif gets a style.
All right, guys. Chat. Do you guys want to get ready with any questions you might have?
One hand.
That's about all.
One hand and
Spell.
spell.
I had to talk about. So
Yeah, we have a lot of questions.
You didn't even bring up the content pass. You got units to sell there.
It's like whatever at this point. They're gonna sell us new stuff all the time. Like, what's there to talk about? Oh, I gotta spend more money on the game. Wow.
I really don't know why they did it the way they did it. They just made it confusing when in reality you're not really charged anymore. They've just changed the way you're giving them the money.
They should have just said, hey, we changed chapters slightly. That's what they should have done, because there was this whole big drama, battle passes and all this other stuff, and it's just chapters, but shorter time frames potentially.
Yeah,
that
they
is
should have
true,
literally
Zerg.
gone. They should have just gone. Look, it's changing. You're paying for something that you give you content over a year, not over that 3 months, and called it a day.
Zark in my chat is bringing up a good talking point as it relates to those new weapon skill lines. They could easily do one-handed rune as a weapon skill line, because they already have the one-handed animations in the game without a shield. They could easily do that. And then, yeah, that could be the perfect thing for, like, people that love to play hybrid builds. Like, it's a good blend of not only physical damage, because you have a sword or a mace or whatnot, but also, like, magic. So, you know, you have your offhand with a rune or a spell in it that you can easily use, because that's also in Skyrim and in Oblivion, a way to play like that. Don't know why that's not an option for us in ESO. And you wouldn't have to worry about the motifs either, because, well, you'd have the one-handed styles. You just pull those out and put them in your hand. The only thing you'd have to focus on is the style of the rune, but even then, you could just pick, like, a class of magic to work with. Like, and based off the class of magic would influence the passives.
So, what do you think of locking certain skills like Nightblade, Cloak, Sork, Streak to one unique skill of each class? I mean, there's many ways they can lock this down, but I think they need to lock it down a little bit more than it is how they'll do that. If they'll do that, who knows? Do you think there should be some sort of disadvantage if we were to use subclassing? I think they should do something so pure classes can still compete.
Yeah.
Whether that's buffing a pure class or...
well, at least
I think they should buff the pure class.
I will say that a good thing is that the subclass isn't like pay to win or anything like that. Like it's free.
No, it's free.
That's big.
I thought the quest that they did to introduce it to you was very underwhelming, though. If you're looking at it from a role player's perspective, you just go and talk to some random AI program in Riften or your main city, and then all of a sudden, boom, I can subclass into another class. I don't have to do anything special or unique. I just walk up to a random NPC who's conveniently placed, talk through 2 lines of dialogue, and then boom, I can be a Nightblade on my sorcerer. Like, if they're so focused on storytelling,
leveled up, though.
If they're so focused on storytelling and whatnot and lore and all this stuff, I feel like they could have put a little bit more emphasis on how special and unique this will be to people's builds, rather than, oh, I could just talk to an NPC and then acquire subclassing. I get from a speedrun perspective, like a PvPer, this is nice. No hassle, no nothing, any of that. It's just, they don't really seem to know the direction they want to go with like that at all. Because there's huge potential for them to write a decent story or lore or whatnot with it. I'm glad that they also did it with the short way too, but it's just kind of weird that they chose to do it in such a simple format versus how they normally do stuff.
It's like the opposite of scribing, which is like hours upon hours of questing. And
yeah, I didn't like that either.
Took that feedback, and then they swung it the opposite direction. Said, "All right, you don't want to do 6 hours of quest content. Here's 2 lines of dialogue. There you go."
It's just,
I do appreciate they only made it 1,500 gold to change like your subclass.
Yeah.
Because they know like
why even put a cost on it at this point, dude? What the frick?
It's very expensive. I mean, yeah.
It's just I'm kind of confused because I know I used to be a role player, so I do think about these things from time to time, but like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Like, who's this freaking NPC? Like, why couldn't I go to like the Fighters Guild and get trained there to use other subclasses, or the Mages Guild for like the magic-based classes, like Sorcerer, and have split it up like that, and still make it a small like intro quest that takes no more than 5 minutes to do? Like, it just
leave it to join the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. It's like, hey, do you have a pulse? All right, you're in. You know, so it's. I understand why they did it that way. I think it's just in line with like, hey, because you're probably going to do it across multiple characters. They just want it to be like a quick in and out, you know, you're ready to go. Because the portion of subclassing that takes a while is you have to actually have a maxed out warden, or you have to actually then go and level it up. Like, that's the key. It's like when you join the Fighters Guild, you got to either do the quest then, or you got to go kill Daedra, or
you just open your wallet.
So the main emphasis.
Sorry, you can just open your wallet.
How do you open your wallet?
Oh, I got fighter's guild. Let me just go spin 3k crowns. Now it's max level.
Oh, you have to have it already completed to do that, but yeah. I mean, I was thinking from subclassing, there's no way to like, you can't buy like a level 50 Arcanist.
I wouldn't put it past them to do that if you have a max level character that's already of that class. Just unlock all the skill lines for 1k.
Like crazy, right?
Yeah, for like 1k crowns, you just unlock it. Or something like.
So have you guys seen that it's also selling RAM sticks from the
yes,
original
you
server?
showed me this. That's so funny. Tell him.
So yeah, we plan on buying one, and I am going to torture it like it did me for so many years.
Why are they selling old RAM sticks from servers, bro?
I don't
I actually
know.
thought that was kind of dope, honestly.
I mean, it's cool, but
I mean, if like you had to like have merch to sell, you know, versus just like, oh, here's a T-shirt, you know, here's a statue. I do think it's kind of like cool from like a, it's like a lore, it's like actual lore. Like here is the original server and whatnot. This bad boy used to run like 2,000 person Cyrodiil, you know, back on this USB drive.
basically, I'm going to spend $200 Australian to destroy it. It's going to be a fun time.
Wow.
You're
10
actually
years
gonna
of
destroy it?
frustration. Yeah.
Take out my
I'm going to destroy it
frustrations
in
on
every
it.
way possible.
Buy all the RAM sticks.
Hey.
Leave none for anyone else.
Alright.
But any other questions from chat?
There should be a fast
but,
quest for.
what-
Go ahead.
He said, what if you could breed your characters to produce new races?
Absolutely not. No.
Isn't that
Too
how
much-
Bretons kind of exist though? Like, isn't that kind of how?
Bro, they would
the ones that we
actually add
have.
an ERP DLC to the game
Hey,
for that.
Hey, that way, look. Hey, that way
I
you
wanna
don't have to go outside of lore with that one.
I want to see a lizard cat hybrid.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to subclass our races now. I could just take the crit passive from Knight or Cat and put it on an Argonian now, and get the potion passive as well. Like, I'm good.
Argonian something. The race subclassing. I think I would like race subclassing more than I would like skill subclassing. That'd be kind of cool. What do you guys think about
I
that?
can only imagine what roleplay would
First thing to
happen.
do after update 46 honest.
A Caconian.
That's crazy.
Riften would go
Question.
crazy.
What kind of tail would they have? Would they have two tails, or like how would this work?
They'd probably have a cat tail, but it'd be like scaly and stuff, you know.
Is this happening? I'm gonna Google this. Like, is this like a thing that can happen? Because aren't there people in relationships in other like Elder Scrolls games?
I
that are
think
not
there's
even-
dominant genes if you look at the lore and
Google
whatnot.
that, I think you might get more than you are.
Yeah, I'd probably advise against it now that it's the internet,
I
bro.
wouldn't Google that.
It's the internet, bro.
Probably don't Google that.
Nah, I'm googling it. I spend so much time in Riften. You guys don't understand because you don't have voice chat, but that place is absolutely ridiculous. I went there live one day, and my viewers were like, "It took 13 seconds to hear a demonetized swear word."
Bro,
I was
just
like,
go
yeah,
to
that'll do
freaking
it.
what is it? The Anchor Point Inn in Bangkori, and then that's where you go on PC.
On PC, yeah.
Like we read the Lusty Argonian Maid there, me and E-Man. It was great, and JTK as well.
JTK was there too.
Yeah. Bro, E-Man
you
got
know,
really into it though. I ain't gonna lie. He did all the hand motions too, bro. He was into it, dude.
Hey.
So all of the
We're
human
entertainers at the end
races
of the day.
interbreed. So like elves, Bretons, Nords, like that's all good. Argonians can't mix breed with anybody because they lay eggs. Khajiit are also unable to mix breed.
Just impregnate the egg. That's how it works, right?
Yep.
Hey, bro. It's ESO.
It doesn't mention orcs though. So I'm not sure. Like,
Man
can
even
orcs
took his
mix
shirt off.
even?
I believe it.
Yeah, that happened. Yep. You have to go back and watch our old streams to find it, though. I'm not gonna tell you which one. You really want it? You gotta go look for it. You gotta get through all them ads.
Has Jake seen the how Rich made his wife clip yet?
Nature finds a way.
I've seen that on your channel. I think you posted a YouTube short of it.
We
I
done a
think.
little bit,
I
Gankenstein.
don't even care what Zoss does. We got the best clip of the year already.
You belong.
Oh,
You belong here.
The ERP DLC I'm in.
Orcs
Hey,
can't
Subclassing
crossbreed.
JTK, you belong
The
here.
orcs can't crossbreed. Oh my god.
Epic, you belong.
No,
in
you
ESO.
belong here. You deserve
No,
this.
you belong in ESO, man. You deserve it more.
No,
bro.
you deserve it. This is a threat, bro. It's not really. Not exactly sure about that.
Yeah, I like that claim you said they can do conjured weapons. That way they can get around like doing motifs. I like that. Do conjured.
Yeah, isn't that what like the Adric Spear is from Templar?
Or even on ESO, didn't they, or like Elder Scrolls, or not Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim, didn't they have like a one hand, like you can be like, you can have a conjured weapon in one hand and then like a sword in the other hand?
Well, they have
like that?
skill styles for that. Like they have conjured weapon skill, like weapon styles that you can get, but they're in the Crown store and stuff.
What about having like a one hand like push or something? What's that? What's those? What's those things called in Skyrim? Those like voices or whatever you get? I forgot.
Shouts.
What it's called. The shouts. Yeah. What about the shouts? What about that?
Bro, we're not Dragonborn. We can't just be up in here using dragon shouts.
Bro, imagine they add
here's a
they add
question.
a new DLC and it takes place in the what is it, that one place where Whiterun is, and they add a new class alongside it that's like a shout-based class. You just yell at people.
That was one of my theories, though. I think there's going to be a new class in 2026 and like a Greybeards S class. So you're not like the Dragonborn, because then you'd be like too OP. But like if you're just like some, you know, Greybeards, you know, type person, I could see them doing something with dragon shouts. Because I think in the lore, there's some restrictions on like who was Dragonborn and when and whatnot. So Bethesda might have some rules, but I do think that shouting through the Greybeards would be possible.
It could just be like an ultimate ability that you unlock, like a skill line dedicated to new ultimate abilities, and the shouts, they're different ultimates that do special things.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, it's just a skill line full of ultimates and you gotta pick one. That would work for balance.
So here's a question. Do you guys think ESO 2 is something that's a twinkle in someone's eye?
No.
No.
Apart from Ninja making ESO 2 himself, which he's still trying to work on, no.
I think the next ESO is going to be what, Skyrim? The next Skyrim, right?
Elder
Yeah.
Scrolls 6.
Probably next Skyrim.
As
before
hyped
the
as I want to be
kinda
about
ESO
that
2.
game, I can't be, because...
I mean, you would have to think there would be a twinkle in like, well, we don't know profit, but this game's made a fucking killing. Like,
yeah.
I think at one point he said it makes 2 to 3 million a month, or something like that. Or no, not. I'm sorry. It's made 2 to 3 billion over its lifetime.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
but that was back
it's in the
in-
top, it's in the best sellers every single daggum week on Steam. I'm not even joking. Go to Steam right now and it's on the front page and in the best sellers.
ESO is really?
Yeah, every single week.
what system? If you could get control of any system in this game and make whatever changes you wanted, what would it be?
Overland difficulty.
The gear.
Battle Spirit for me.
Battle Spirit?
Bro.
You know what you know what I'd like? TOT.
Tales of Tribute, you're a freaking bot! Sorry.
Competitive Tales of Tribute.
Because if they gave me control of it, I'd just burn it and start again.
I've never actually played Tales Tribute. Like, not even once.
But yeah, if you
It's
could be
not
the
as
lead
bad
director
as
for
people
some
say
part of
it
ESO,
is.
what would you be the lead director of?
Jake. It is.
All right, it could have been pay to win. It could have been like Magic the Gathering, where it's like, oh, spend $1,000 to use a competitive deck. It's like, oh, go farm these fragments and get this deck. At least there's there's zero pay to win elements.
Yeah,
But it is
there's
not
zero
balanced. It
fun.
takes way too much
Zero
time
fun.
to do.
It's not fun. It's just not fun.
It's too long. The games need to be like 5 to 8 minutes tops.
Imagine if they went low effort, copied Pokemon, and had like boss cards.
Those
and
terms
skill
of service,
cards and,
that's what I want
like-
control over. That's so based.
I do think that would be dope if they did that. Like, I agree with you.
Yeah, because then there'd be reason to do the dungeons again
Terms of
because you want to get
service.
the cards.
think about hardcore, you know, like overland content. So if you die, your character's dead for forever. That'd be kind of dope too. I've also thought like for overland content difficulty, your whole UI gets turned off. You take like double damage from everything.
Oh, the turning off of UI would be wicked, but they'd have to put like new pointers in that you're low on magic. Like your character would have to do something that could advise you of that.
It does. I'm pretty sure like it flashes, like there's like a color that flashes. Maybe it's only health that does
No, there's
that.
literally nothing apart from health, and your screen gets kind of red, but even then that only happens out at about 5% of your health. If you're within like an inch of your life, then your screen is red.
Trust me, I know all about playing with no fucking UI.
The game looks so good without any UI.
Hey, listen,
though.
listen. Not my fault, alright? You wanted the inverted controls, alright? You wanted it.
Yeah, on Monday, we get to know what's going to be on PTS on Monday. Monday, right? Or is it Tuesday?
Monday.
I think it's Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, Monday the servers will, PTS will go down.
Okay.
What's interesting too is ZOS is making a new MMO, and I was wondering for a long time if it was ESO 2, and I don't know any super interesting information about it. The only thing I know though is that they don't have like another, like there's no Bethesda over them for that. So that's why it's not, I'm fairly confident it's not ESO 2, because they said that there's no agency above them, which also the other leading theory is that it was like a Mandalorian MMO. I would imagine that there would be an agency above them if that was the case. So it's probably some new unique thing that they've made without another company that's like moderating what needs to be added for them, which will be interesting to see how that goes.
So, question, E-Man and Epic, would you invest time into another ZOS MMO?
Bro, I only like ESO because it's got Elder Scrolls aspects in it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I came here because of freaking Skyrim, alright? If they added another MMO, I probably wouldn't play it because I'm not an MMO fan. I'm an Elder Scrolls fan more than an MMO fan.
The new MMO is an Oblivion remaster.
I would probably play it, but it depends on like what it is.
Fact or speculation?
No, the Oblivion remaster is not a ZeniMax thing. That's some other agency. It does look good though. I think it's supposed to be a space MMO though, from everything I've heard. But that's more speculation. Is that it will be like us in space, like different
StarCraft, the MMO. Bro, don't they already have Star Citizen? It's a game Gankenstein loves to play.
Do we have Star Citizen? I thought people were just dumping millions of dollars into that to get like a beta. I've not kept up with Star Citizen, but that just seems like a money laundering scheme by like the mafia or something at this
freaking
point.
Quar. Sorry.
I just realized why our talking points didn't last as long as normal. Pain's not here. Mr. Payne can talk, which is good.
Well, Jake, this is a question for you. Jake, this is a question for you, man. So why would you think they, like, ESO 2 wouldn't be in the, like, you know, the plan?
I think that ZeniMax wouldn't be as interested in producing it because I think that they are happy with ESO 1. It makes good revenue. They can continually update the graphics of it like they're doing, you know, in the older zones. It's the same reason why I don't think we're going to get like a Fallout 77. Yes, Fallout 76 came out with like tons of glaring issues, but they can just fix it over time, almost like No Man's Sky did. I think that's why it's better to take something and then just continually add to it from a gamer's perspective. Now, if they did make an ESO 2, I don't think it would be like Elder Scrolls Online Remastered. I think it would be like, here's ESO in the 4th era, like after the events of like another Elder Scrolls game, because I could see them maybe doing something like that in the future, but I don't know if they would have ZOS be the studio for it, because ZOS isn't also a huge studio as well, comparatively, to run, you know, at that point what would be 3 MMOs. That's why I don't think it's really in the cards. Plus, like, what's successful for Bethesda is like, you know, Doom, you know, Starfield, even though it wasn't very highly, you know, reviewed, was still like a commercial success for them. Fallout with 4 was a commercial success, you know, New Vegas and Fallout 3. So I think that you're just going to keep focusing on like what works. I also think that companies did a lot of experimentation between 2020 and 2025 because COVID, everybody saw, like the tech sector saw like massive increases. Now that everybody's doing layoffs, I think people are going to be more focused on this is what works, this is where we know works. We're not going to do as much experimentation anymore now that the numbers are kind of declining on us.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, so has there been any more word about the PvP roundtable, or is it happening, not happening?
Probably not.
Haven't said anything.
I don't remember.
I'll tell you why I don't think it is,
I
because
got completely distracted.
because they opened up a asset request page on their official Discord, ESO did, and you know, apart from the first day they were giving us responses, and then it's just been radio silence ever since.
I mean, I hate to say
holiday
this,
week,
but
too.
this is kind of Zos's MMO. They promise us these things and they never happen. Like, this isn't the first time, and it won't be the last time. When shit goes down, and shit went down with that BG live stream, Zos is very good at telling us what we need to hear. And then they don't follow through.
Yeah, they've been doing it for years.
I mean, I would give them credit. You know, I was expecting to not hear about the Vengeance campaign for like months. It was only a few weeks later they said, here's the performance, here's the data sheets, here's the numbers. I mean, granted, they blurred out the numbers, but that was more than I was...
They gave us graphs with the numbers blurred, which makes the graphs pretty much pointless.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
like
they
what are
had
we
blurred,
measuring
though.
here? Like, what am I
Because
looking
they
at?
told us... Well, they told us it was like, what, 3 to 4 times higher. So I'm like, if you give us the numbers, then why is it blurred? But it might have been blurred ahead of time based on, I don't know, that was interesting. But it was more information than I feel like we're used to. They've done more Q&As recently. You know, they talk on the forums. But Zos always seems to have that, because I have to communicate with them every so often, where sometimes it's like rapid response, and then sometimes it's like, you know, business day-esque, you know, type response. And I think it just comes down to, you know, what they're working on. That's the main reason why I think that, you know, a third MMO would be tricky for them, because they don't have that many staff. Like, every time I speak to them, I'm talking to like the same 5 people. There's not a crazy amount of them that you would go through, even if you had a unique situation.
Most of them aren't community oriented, at least. Like, that's not their job. You know, people work at a company, they have different roles. It's not all communication like with the player base. A lot of people are developers and work at Zos. That's their specialty.
I think Zos needs to just... I think they'd listen to feedback, but I think the feedback they listen to is subjective sometimes. Yeah, I don't know.
The real question is that do the like devs and the like Zos, do they like content creators? Like, do they listen to content creators? Do they like watch them?
I know they do. I know they do. But
yeah,
they're very
do.
picky and choosy about which ones they really lean into and whatnot. Hence the creator program and, you know, the stream team.
Oh yeah.
But I know they watch the
too
stuff
cool
I
for.
put out on my channel easily. I've seen way too much in my, like, the game to discredit that.
I'm too much of a bad boy to join their thing. I got reported for saying gutless. Such a bad boy.
Wow. A hostile environment there.
I mean, there
Very
definitely
Quar.
is like trying to get myself in trouble. They definitely do have favorite people, right? Because they value, like, let me say it like this. I'm gonna take Zos out of the equation. When I first interacted with anybody, it was actually Bethesda directly. It was not Zos. And they reached out and said, hey, we love your content because we try to, like, you know, focus on the new player experience, and all of your videos pop up because you're the only person that's making videos about the new player experience, like how to set your UI, how to get this, you know, stuff easily, new player checklist, blah, blah, blah. So I think that sometimes they do things in reverse, like they'll look who's still making this type of content that we want to see. And it's not that they're like discriminating against any content creators, but they're looking who's making the content that we want to highlight and who's making content that, you know, we can put on guides and pages and whatnot. So I don't think that there's like a bias
at the
from
end of
a
the day,
negative
they're
perspective.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, they're a business. They want to make money. They're not going to support someone that probably trashes their game a lot. It's not really a no-brainer why some people don't get into
I think
it.
they get confused
It is
between
what it is.
trashing the game and just criticism of it, because if I trashed a game, I probably wouldn't play it, and I'd just talk bad about it while not playing it. I play and support the game, like, all the time, bro. I have fun here. Like,
Is new update going to be hard for high-ping players? Not really. In some ways, it might give us some better options. So I don't think it's going to make it any worse. It might make it better in some ways.
I also think if you were going to bribe content creators, you would bribe the ones that, you know, that were saying negative things. Like, hey, you know, we'll give you ESO Plus for free or whatever the other benefits. Like, you get the newest chapter unlocked and then in-person, you know, live event invites. Like, if they were going to focus on, you know, turning people's heads around, that those would be people that they would focus on.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, I might not ever get in the stream team, but at least Gina's seen my ass. So, you know, there's that.
Mm.
Yeah, I was rejected twice from the stream team, and I was actually only ever accepted into their creator program through YouTube. So I mean, they're very selective about who they have in. But I think part of that too, because I had asked, was like they had a bunch of people that they started to like wean out, like old Twitch streamers that weren't playing, you know, ESO anymore. So they were trying to like respectfully, you know, remove people, but they also didn't want to cause like drama. But there were some people who hadn't streamed ESO for months. So it was like, well, are they still in this, you know, creator program or not? I think that's where it's also, they weren't trying to like continually bloat the program too. But whenever they open it back again, I would encourage everybody to apply. I think you definitely need more PvP-esque creators.
they won't
it, 'cause a
accept
lot
us,
of it-
bro.
I feel like we should treat
I-
this like
I
we're running
applied.
for the president.
If there's a reason why you can tell me I got rejected, please let me know.
I don't think if there's a reason why people got rejected. I think it's more a reason why people got accepted, and it's because they're looking for something very specific. Like if you looked at all the creators that were accepted, they make content pretty much on everything. They make event videos, they make guides, they do like update, you know, hey, these are all the things in the next update. Because like there's no, like when you stream, right, like you could get like the Twitch drop reward bonuses, so it's easy to give streamers, you know, and stuff rewards. But you know, they want people who, you know, like when Brian, or not Brian Wheeler, who did the letter, when they did the studio director letter, you know, they said like, hey, like, you know, we'll give you extra information on it so you can make a video about it, that way it's ready to go right as the letter's released. So they're focusing on people who make content like that, or update 46. You know, who are making who makes guides on when a new update comes out. So that's why I think that they focused on that set of creators, because, you know, like Tamriel, Tidbits, Cozycaster, myself, Artea, like that's like the majority of our content are those things. That wide variety of like updates, events, guides, and other random nonsense of things that's going on.
Do you guys
Wouldn't you
get
still want to
early
exemplify
access to
those?
PTS cycles, Jake?
People can ask, but oftentimes they don't have the notes ready to go. But I know like there's people who ask, like Skinny Cheeks will say like, hey, can I have,
Because someone's
to this
getting
if
their
you have it
hands
ready?
on them early.
Yeah, there are some people who definitely do, but it's not
'Cause
every PTS
that's
cycle.
where this leaked information's coming from. It's not from a data mine, and you guarantee that.
Well, I don't think that they actually released it. I mean, they released it early, but it was like the night before.
Well,
it wasn't like,
this person knew about subclassing 5-6 weeks before ZOS announced it. They knew about all the balance changes days before the PTS come out. So yeah,
that wouldn't be a content creator then, because we didn't know about that.
You think someone from the
That
press, maybe?
it's probably press, I would guess it.
I don't think so, because when they've had the press in the same like cycle that we do. So I think it was like 48 to 72 hours before update 46. I had like a general idea of like what update 46 would be, and that didn't even include everything. I didn't even know about the furniture vault.
This could also be a game tester too. There'd be people testing it, or
no, you just have
Yeah, like a
access to
QA
one of the
person
devs in
or-
your chat. Like, yeah, that's a thing.
Well, there are. I mean, there's a bunch of people that work at Sauce. There could be somebody that says something too.
yeah. That's definitely going to be worth keeping an eye on that website though, because I mean the dude's been correct about everything so far.
Yeah.
Sauce finds out he's the leaker.
Because there was a lot in data mines.
Yeah, but
I don't think you can
Datamine
get that
normally doesn't
stuff.
have that
Yeah,
kind of information.
You can't get that stuff from that.
Yeah.
That's
Images
hands-on.
and stuff like Ground Store and stuff, yeah, but I mean, unless they've changed something. Alright, do you guys have anything else you want to talk about, or should we start to wrap things up?
We're supposed to do like a challenge, us on PC.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We'll still let
Epic's
Jake
gonna-
participate. Jake, I'll tell you when we do the challenge.
Oh, thank you.
Unless you're ready for that.
What is this challenge?
Alright, so this challenge is basically each of us are gonna spend 5 minutes creating someone else's build, and it has to be gear that you can go and buy in a guild trader. At least it has to be cheap enough to. You don't break the other person's wallet, but basically we tell them what skills and their bar setup should look like, and also we tell them what gear they should run. And you're not allowed to upgrade the gear either. You have to get what you get out of the store, and you have to spend 5 minutes putting it together.
So whose build are we making?
No, we're each creating each other's build. So, for example, Jake can be included in this because he'll be able to make my build, and then I'll make... Who wants me to make their build for them? Who wants to suffer? Yeah, don't all answer at the same time. Alright, I'm flipping a coin. Whoever gets heads, JTK, your heads, E-Man is tails. Alright, let's see. Freaking coin,
Lord.
where's that? Tails. Alright, I'm making E-Man's build.
Greyhost right now, amen. Someone asked in chat.
I'm making E-Man's build. Okay, and then that means JTK, E-Man, you make JTK's build, and then I guess E-Man just vibes, I guess. Because he doesn't have a build to make for anyone. You want to make my build? Jake can't really participate. Wait, no, you two work together to make me play something. How's that?
I'm so confused. So what build
Give
am
him
I
the worst
making?
sets
I
available.
am making your build for you, okay? I'm gonna tell you which gear sets you need to go get, and it'll take me, like, well, I'll spend 5 minutes making something that you have to play
What
for,
is
like,
the
a BG.
worst I know one of the worst ESO sets is, but what's the second
So
worst
basically, we're trying to give each other bad builds.
We're trying to make each other play a different build. Preferably, it would not be bad, but yes, if you wanted to make me run a meme build, you could.
What's that set called, bro? Blade of Woe? Like, it makes you do damage with Blade of Woe or
Oh, no,
something?
here's how we'll do it. Jake will make my build, JTK, you make E-Man's build, and E-Man, you make JTK's build. Does that make sense?
So I'm making a
You need to write this down on a
build?
spreadsheet for me,
No,
bro.
you're gonna make him play literally anything. As long as you can get the gear
Okay.
sets for it, and he has the skill lines for it. So, E-Man, what do you have max level skill line-wise?
Say, what do I have max level?
Like, skill lines. Which skill line weapons do you have at level 50? You grease.
Talking about, like, on my...
Yes, do you have bow leveled up to full? Do you have staff leveled up to full? Dual wield? I know you have two-handed.
Yeah, two-handed, sword and board, and ice staff.
Alright, that's what you gotta work with this skill line. So you can make him play a two-handed build, or you can force him to play a bash build.
Okay.
And then, for me, Jake, I'm a completely open book. I have everything. As long as, you can find me some
You're gonna
sets.
be a stage 4 vampire. I'm telling you that right now.
That is not
Or
a
do
problem. I'm already a stage 4 vampire. That's my default.
And who's making my build?
E-Man's making your build.
Okay, and I'm making whose build?
You're making
Yours.
E-Man's build.
Okay.
You two make each other's builds. Jake's gonna make my build. So we'll start with... We'll start
We'll save
with...
this for another time, though, right?
We can do it now. That's why it's a 5-minute crafts kind of thing. Like,
Sounds like a headache, man.
It's not!
Yeah.
Unless you don't know how to build in 5 minutes. Then this will be a challenge.
Build. I don't know how to build in 5 minutes. What about me?
Do you want me to make everyone's build? I'll make everyone's build. I'll put y'all on the worst possible build I can conceive.
Don't worry, Epic. I've almost got yours done. I'm just working on them. You want a monster set or a mythic?
It doesn't matter. Your choice.
Hey, man, we should just do a battleground for those two.
I know. Yeah, I know. All right.
Yo, that's crazy. How is Jake the only one here that knows how to theory craft in 5 minutes? That's wild.
Bro, you should see how I do the golden.
Okay, how about Jake makes a build for each of us, huh?
Oh my god.
You want to do that since these two are too lazy to actually make a build for each other?
All right, let me tell you what I have cooked up for you.
All right.
Do you have the do you have the Titanborn set? It's a dungeon set.
I don't have that. It just an overland set I can go grab out of a guild trader. I'm not allowed to change traits or anything.
Vampire Lord.
You freaking AI program.
But that's what I was thinking. This was the original one. So it's Titanborn, Vampire Lord, mixed with Pale Order, and then One Piece Trainee.
I have Pale Order.
So you just use Eviscerate to basically keep yourself alive. You'll have double the effect of your vampirism, you know? So that'd be kind of interesting to see how that would go. But that's a dungeon set. But yeah, it's the one you deal more damage the lower your health is. But
everyone makes a build for Epic and the best one wins. No. Look, E-Man and JTK apparently have no idea how to theory craft anything, which is surprising. Like, I thought they would have...
I can't be bothered going and buying shit and crafting shit.
You're not crafting anything. Just go buy overland stuff.
I've got no gold, dude.
I'll give you money! You put this challenge on me, I will give you money to make a build. And it will cost you no more than 100k gold. I don't know why you're being such a hardhead about it. Alright. E-Man, what is your knowledge of theory crafting? Jake's already got my build figured out. He knows how he wants me to suffer.
What's my knowledge?
I like how Billy Boy knew immediately what I was gonna make for Epic because he knows that I hate the Vampire Lord set. And then at my last gold, it was in the vendor like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was like, you might be able to build something somewhat okay with this.
At least it's an overland set.
I'm trying to think.
I can get out of the
so
guild
Vampire
trader.
Lord, I'm trying to think what set could be. I'm trying to think of what sets you deal more damage at lower health. But I think it's only the Titanborn set that does that.
Unless you actually want to spend time and get back together next weekend with a build for each other, I'll put it off till then.
Well, we could do.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and let's just all BG together now.
Okay, that's
well. The other thing
fair.
that you could do too is you could send me the build to send in on a BG too, and then I could see how it goes, you know, on whatever character I do. We could compare how we all did.
All right.
It's like take the build into a
for a
BG.
challenge? We've all got to come up with a non-meta build.
I already have a bunch of those.
Non-meta.
Already have a bunch of those. No.
Non-meta build.
The idea is to make a build for each other to play, so we each have to suffer. And if you guys need a week to figure out what you want to make each other play, that's fine.
Cool.
Like you have to make a build.
Dungeon.
Not farming a dungeon. It has to be like easily accessible, so something you can go buy in a guild trader.
It's not a hard one. It's not. I promise. It's not a hard one. And you would just need. You could wear it on the body too, so you wouldn't have to stress about like getting all the weapon pieces from it.
What set would that be?
I forget which. It comes from Ice Reach.
Testament open world
So
and
it's
BG.
Titanborn.
Are we all going to queue for BG?
Well, we can fight each other. That's fine. I'm just saying. I'll have to put something in Discord to explain. I'll write some rules.
Hear me out, Epic. This is what Titanborn strength does. It's
I know what it does.
Is penetration.
The lower your health is, the more damage you deal.
Yeah. That's why I think if you did that in a vampirism build,
I'm cued too.
you get something.
You could, but you were just making a build in 5 minutes, so it has to be something easily accessible. Like Vampire Lord's easy to get out of a trader, if anyone's even selling that set. If not, I can go spend AP rolling those crates that they have for overland sets in Cyrodiil.
People are farming it right now too, because Bankrai is one of the most farmed Jubilee box areas. So I'm sure somebody's selling it.
It's definitely a good collab video idea. I think I need to run it past them so they really understand what I'm asking. You guys understand what I'm asking, right? It's very simple. Just make a build for someone else to play.
Yeah.
That's it. Just make a build that someone else has to play. And make sure it's accessible enough that they can get the stuff, no hassle, no problem. Like, ideally, no running through dungeons at all. Just base overland set, like, I can make you wear Red Mountain. And you have to use Sword and Board. You have to bash and use Red Mountain.
Someone said in chat that Titanborn might be bugged and the buff doesn't escalate.
So that's why I'd say find, like, another overland set to pair with Vampire Lord.
Or a crafted set too wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be gold though, obviously. This is just for, you know, the end part of the thing.
I imagine you've got, you know, probably mats to make it like what, blue or purple, you know?
Yeah, I can make it purple, blue, but not gold.
Because you could use the jewelry of Vampire Lord or whatever the other set. Well, Pale Order is going to be one of them anyway. So I wouldn't want you to have to do a crafted jewelry set, because I can only imagine what your PC economy's like.
I already know what build I'm gonna make Epic play.
You're not making me play this build. You're making E-Man play it. You bot. You're making a build for him. He's making a build for you.
Hate it too. Yeah, E-Man will hate it too.
Yeah, so you're making him play a build, and then E-Man's gonna make you play a build. We'll see what each other come up with.
It's funny. There are people who have dedicated videos to the best vampire build, and now I'm like, I should just make you just copy this build.
Noodle in my chat wants you to go.
Outcast build.
We all have to play a Xyonode build.
Fuck off.
He wants you to use false gods for your vampire build. How do you feel about that?
Bro, stop.
Exonode's too busy with his head stuck up his own ass to know what a build's good or not.
We all have to use inevitable detonation on our build. Yep.
Actually, you know what? The second set I'm gonna have you use is Braha's Curse. It is an overland set, but I forget where it oh, Hugh's Bane. That's not too bad.
Is there any way to snare yourself?
Sea serpents.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Snow Treader's boots. Just make them slow.
It has to be stuff we have access to. Like I said, I'm an open book, so you're gonna make me run Vampire Lord
ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, we'll write up the builds that we want other people to play. I'm kind of mad I don't get to make one of you play a build unless E-Man doesn't want to make a build for anyone. I know. I want you to participate. Like, I want to see what you make me run, but I'd love to make a build for someone else to run. But
you can make me one, and I'll just use it on Xbox.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. I'll make you a build. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah. All
right. So the fun thing too about Braha's Curse, you can actually get it in light, medium, and heavy too.
Pick a weight. Pick the pieces. If you want to try and make me play something practical that will give me a chance.
Ready for pain, E-Man?
Say what?
You gotta. The build I have in mind for you, you're gonna love, man. You're gonna love it so much.
Get to writing that on the Discord, I guess. Just send it to him so he's a list. E-Man, what's your thoughts to make JTK play?
I just make him play like my Bunkton build.
You're so boring. Come on, man. Now's your chance to make him suffer.
No, bro. I don't want to. I don't want to make people.
He's
suffer.
gonna make you freaking suffer. Like, no, it doesn't matter. This is for fun, okay?
I don't. Like, I will make you suffer. I don't get a kick out of making people suffer.
You don't have to get a kick. Just do it.
Fun with my build.
Just make it funny. Like force him into Adept Rider or something.
Death Rider. So we got to make really bad builds for him.
You can. You have the potential to. I'm trying to encourage you to not give him like a default build that you would run, but like something creative that you'd like to see him try. That might put him in a bit of pain.
I've never seen him play stand builds, so I don't know. How do you do with stand builds, 50K? I've always seen you play Mag Warden.
Mag Warden. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll play stand, whatever.
Yeah.
It's up to you, dude.
Send him the build once you figure it out.
Okay.
This would be a really good one for you, Epic, too, because you can make a video out of it using the worst ESO set in the best build possible. See how it goes.
The Sorc main plays worst Sorc main build. Which class do I need to be on?
What class?
You can pick.
That is what I'm trying to think. I was thinking it's going to be a vampire. I'm theory crafting right now because I'm like, you're gonna be. I want you to use pretty much almost exclusively.
I'll play it for a stream.
vampirism.
How's that? We have to play the build for that stream on Sunday. We can play it together though, but we're kind of locked into that build for at least 2 hours or something. So do put some thought behind what you're about to put the other person through.
What class would have the best passives for you? This is why we need subclassing. I can make you a better vampire build.
Sounds painful for me.
It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, for E-Man, he's going to have a difficult time, probably, depending on what JTK forces him to do, but it'll be funny to see.
He's not gonna like it.
I got a BG,
He's not
by the
gonna
way.
like it.
Anyone else?
So did I.
E-Man? Get BG?
Not queued yet. Wasn't even queued.
Oh, yes. There's Ninja. Look at him. The collective hate was delightful. What do you mean?
Oh, we're on the same team.
Oh, frig. I
He's
can't
saying the
cringe.
hate from when we all were gonna put each other through pain. I think.
Oh, yes.
Make JTK a Bobo bomber.
Yes. You can let your chat help
my
you
God.
cook up something for him. That's not against the rules either.
All right, chat. What should we make him play?
Keep in mind, you're going to make him play this for, like, most of his stream.
2H Necro, make him use Stoons and Eternal Vigor.
Stack teams,
Okay.
bro. Yo, the missus is on the other
help
team, and we
recover.
have my favorite content creator get clapped on my team. My favorite content creator.
Make him use Brian Wheeler's build for the BG's live event.
Oh, he already
Already
did that.
done that.
Yeah, that's not
Already did
new.
that.
Oh,
He already played Wheeler's build.
yeah.
Then I made the build better and top scored with one skill.
Press one button and won. Tried playing BGs the other day, got Rush of Agony
Didn't
every
even
BG.
win. That was the highest score I ever got in a BG. It was nearly 9,000.
But again, try not to make it, like, make it so the sets that they're forced to use are, you can just go buy them in a vendor. Like, or craft,
Yeah, I'm gonna
super
go. Yeah,
easy.
we're gonna use Eternal Vigor with Troll King and I'll make you a health recovery build.
It's a start, and then
What's
make
that-
him use
what's that
7th
set
Legion.
Yeah, 7 Legion. Yeah, there you go.
Do you have
Put
Troll
health-
King?
we
He
did you
can
like 4K
do
health
that.
recovery.
Play those next week,
I
then.
got it. Perfect. Perfect. That's the build right there. So we
Sorry.
have to craft it for
I had to
him.
do it, JTK.
You bot.
There's
bro,
another one down
you
here that I'm also
fucking
stealing.
Bot.
Yeah, you didn't get that one
You
either.
double bot.
I'm about to
we
become a
can play
triple bot because the other team didn't take their sigil of defense, so now I have it.
What class has health recovery passes? Is it DK?
I think so, yeah.
Do we choose the class too, or?
Yeah, if they have
You
it.
choose everything.
Yeah, it's basically just force the other person to play it.
You have a DK leveled up, JTK?
Yep.
We're gonna put you in a health recovery DK. Or do you have a Necro? How about a health recovery Necro?
I think so. I don't know if it's fully leveled though. I think it is.
You got a week.
Yep.
It's double XP right now too. You got this. Farm some Alakir Dolmens.
If he doesn't want to do a class because it's not leveled, don't make him do it. Just pick something else. It'd be pretty easy to set up
We
for
could do,
people.
we could do DK. We could do DK. The health recovery DK. Eternal Vigor, 7th Legion, and what's the other health recovery set?
You said Troll King.
The Troll King. Troll King. My bad. Troll King. Is there any mythics that give you health recovery?
I think so.
Just not recovery, I don't think.
Okay.
So what class am I on, Jake? Jake, what am I playing?
I'm trying. I want to give you the best shot possible. So like the concept is you take the worst set in ESO and you try to make the best build possible out of it. That's what I'm working on.
You got to make the
That's what I'm
build.
cooking
You
up
got
in
to
my
pick
head.
the class. I'd start writing this
I
stuff
know,
down
that's
so
what
you
I'm-
can send it to me.
Yeah, so I've got Braha's Curse with Pale Order, Vampire Lord, and then One Piece Trainee. But I don't know. Actually, you know, it might give you a One Piece. To give you a better shot, it might give you like a One Piece, not trainee, maybe like a pen increase or something like that from like a monster set. Like an easy one to get though.
Good old bash sword build, hey? GG.
A bash sword field.
I think I might make you like a Stam Blade, but with the added like you can deal extra damage with like your ethereal burst but we'll use it to cost health instead, but you'll get your health back.
Just let me know what you cook up
mail
and
order.
shoot me a message of it on Discord. Like,
That's
set
what
up
I'm
maybe.
That's what I'm...
Probably just make 60k to use the 1 piece health healing received.
I don't think that affects your health recovery.
I know. It'd be funny though.
Maybe
Give him
other
Roxas.
places.
I think, does Roxas do health recovery, or is it just Mag and Stam?
I don't think it's health recovery.
I can take a look. I think it might be all of them. Let me look. I know that it's worthless for PvP for its health recovery. It did.
What?
No, it does health recovery. Yeah,
you
can get more health recovery from Roxas.
Yeah, make him a
can't use
stage 4
vampires.
vampire, but force him to use all health recovery.
Funny.
But he's stage 4.
Yeah, stage 4.
No, make it like stage 3 so he has a chance. That way it's only reduced like, what, 75%?
Yeah, we won't take everything from you, but we'll get close.
Yeah.
Put it on 0.
Starting
bro.
to feel less and less
0.
bad about what I had planned for you.
This is like a threat.
Oh my god.
I'm curious to JTK's cooked
Yeah,
up.
we got
I
plenty
already
for me,
have
bro.
some ideas for what I can put Jake in. I don't know if I really want to make him suffer. I kind of just want to see how easy a build is for him to play. More than anything.
Beekeeper.
What class are you thinking? I have everything except an Arcanist maxed out, but it's almost
Probably a
maxed
Sork,
out.
your main.
Okay.
Yeah,
I could make you play a
I got
Nightblade
everything.
though.
I only have a Sork leveled up right now, so.
I could do a Nightblade too, I don't mind. I have
No,
2
that's a
Nightblades
lie.
maxed
That is a
out.
lie. You got other classes. Wait,
Quit.
quit trying to force yourself to play Sork. You got everything, you liar. Don't listen to him, JTK. Make
I
him
don't
play the
really
worst
have any of
class.
those
Put him on Necro.
I get to
DLCs.
choose his Sork, so if he wants to play Sork, I just won't use any Sork skills.
No, you
I
get to
don't-
pick his class too, as long as he has it.
Make him a Sork werewolf. There you go.
Make him a
Don't
werewolf.
make me play werewolf, bro.
I mean, what's the one thing E-Man likes in his builds?
Two-handed. Take that away.
Give
Make
me a
it.
bunk stick and Essus thief, then we good.
Nah.
Oh my gosh.
Laggy, bro.
I'm gonna make you the
much
slowest
pain
build
to create.
there is ever in ESO.
Oh my god.
Okay, we
Jake,
have
he's
to.
a warden with no heals. Man, strudel or strudoodles. I do actually have a warden too. The resto damage set. The one that's like gives 600 weapon and spell damage to your resto staff abilities.
What the
That was a
fuck?
To be
pretty
fair,
boring BG.
if you want to do a BG with that though, you get crazy heals though, you know.
I see her in my chat. You already read all that. Well, you want to save this part for, like, the build thing for your podcast, like, so you can make a video out of it.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
Okay, so
I think honestly too, you could make it a dedicated ESO video too. Like I think it would get.
I
good
might.
views.
I might. I'd love for you to be on PC, because then we could do like a skit together that I could edit up. Like we're all in ESO on our characters talking to each other in a podcast. Like have our characters sit down and like.
I'm sure Jake could probably get a PC account. Just lend someone's.
I mean, like with
do
his
have a
character
PC
though,
account.
with his
I
like
just have to go
pothead,
get it, yeah.
his pothead and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have anything unlocked. I mean, I have a beta account that's like CP like 180 or something, I think.
I wonder what's the biggest self-snare you can get in the game.
Still think
Sea
it's
serpents
sea
and-
serpent.
Sea serpents, but
Iron
that's
blood.
I don't have that mythic.
Yeah, the biggest thing you can do to
Iron blood.
force him to walk slow is force him to put in the passive that makes you move slow but increases block mitigation. And then
Yeah,
put him in
those
Gorglocks and tell him to
yeah.
play a
Iron
tree build.
blood.
Anchor?
Yeah.
Make him play a
that
tree
will
build
work.
with Gorglocks.
Oh my god. Can I at least use the sorted board with that shit?
No,
Nah.
no.
You're gonna have no movement speed and be squishy. You're gonna love it.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, man, you have to find a way to survive on that. You gotta adapt to, you know, harsh conditions.
I don't think I'll be nice and give you streak or any kind of movement skills either. No.
He's still gonna make you play Sork, so you'll be somewhat at home, you know, but I don't know about at home.
Playing a squishy
OMG,
build?
the tree build. Bro, I might make Jake play a tree build.
Wait, can we still choose our skills?
I have a warden too.
No, like an actual tree build. You just stand still and can't do anything.
I can't use my skills?
Except exist.
No.
You're just line of sight.
We use the skills that are determined, yeah.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
You gotta at least fill the skill bar though, if you can't leave it empty.
Yeah, you gotta, there's gotta be something in every slot, front and back.
I'll put the same skills on both bars.
Oh, that's bogus.
No,
Like,
okay.
will I have,
No,
like-
I won't allow that. I'm sorry.
Like, can I use Vigor and, like, my burst heal?
You can't have duplicate skills unless it's a pet. That's the rule. Or an ultimate. An
skills is
ultimate can be
crazy, bro.
duplicated on both
So I
bars.
could
That's
make you do a
fine.
pet build.
Let me.
Does E-Man sound like a robot? Oh my god.
He is a bot. Look at him.
Hold
Alright,
on.
I'm gonna raid E-Man.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean to Q.
You.
Let's just switch something.
I thought you were gonna run around on BGs with us for a minute.
I'm gonna go. I've got a couple things I gotta do, and then I'll probably come back and start stream again.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, how about now? Do I sound like a robot now? Need more chai?
You are a bot. Got him. Sorry, I said that twice. Storm Knight with
Said, oh, there you
Beekeeper.
go, Big Daddy. Oh my god.
Yeah,
here we
no,
go.
put him in Beekeeper, bro. What is that? 1,000
good
health
now.
recovery
Thank you.
on a set 5 piece.
Beekeeper. There you go. Yeah, appreciate all the new follows on YouTube and Twitch tonight. Sorry I couldn't read them all out.
I'm pretty sure the heavy
Cool
armor
podcast
skill
right there.
7 with 100% snare. Yeah, don't you move slower in heavy? I think so.
Alright, stream.
Okay,
I'll
thanks for
talk to you later.
All right, man.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back on an hour or two if you guys are still around.
I would like
Right.
to play with Gankenstein if he's still on. So if y'all want, can we move to my Discord? And I'll play together, I guess. Jake, you're in my Discord, correct?
I am, yeah. I might get off here though soon because it's 11:36, and I'm just staring at spreadsheets and thinking about data. Because my goal is to make you use the worst set, but make the best build possible out of using the worst set.
Give me a fighting chance. I'm not allowed to help you with the build. I'd love to help you do that, but
I think I have the sets picked out. I think Titanborn strength would be better, but Braha's whatever it's called is actually a pretty close second.
Alright, I'll talk to you
I'm
guys in a little
confident
bit.
this will be good.
all right, be safe, JTK. Zones.
All right, take it
Okay,
easy.
so you said I can be. Yeah, okay. So move to our Discord. We'll get Gankenstein in here. Turn him into like part of the podcast. He's in there. He's waiting for us. All right, meet you guys there in my Discord. All right. Look at him. Yo. Turn on Heartlands. I don't even know if they'll follow me. There's a good chance they might. They might not. But this is the set Jake was talking about. Every deal damage, you have a 25% chance to create a desecrated ground for 5 seconds, which reduces the movement speed of enemies within 3.5 meters by 60% and damages for 708 magic every 1 second. So it's like a snare build. Preferably. See what you're going for. You took a picture and your thumbnail's in my freaking house. You bot. Talking to you, Gankenstein.
Not just a picture.
Taking thumbnails, pictures in my house. Look at you.
I was creeping and lurking.
God. That's too funny. You, Greyhost.
I use that as the end part of my video. Me just skipping along in your house, you know.
That's too funny. I wonder if E-Man's gonna travel over here or not. I'd love to play with him tonight. I haven't linked up with him in forever, but I don't think we could do Greyhost if he hangs out with us. It looks like he's also mid-BG as well, so...
Yeah, he was talking to his chat too, because he got followers after the raid and whatnot.
Love to have you on PC, Jake. That would be fun.
I've thought about it. Problem is, I've not played a PC game in so long. Even if I use like a meta build, I feel like I would.
You don't
suck
have
ass
to.
with it.
It's fine. Like, the Jubilee event has like 2 days left. I think.
Were you on
Days, frick.
Xbox or?
Yeah, I play on Xbox. I mean, the problem too is I don't have like any gold on that character because I gave all my gold and my resources to my brother because he plays on PC.
Okay.
Picks in someone else's house is goblin activity. Bro. Exclamation mark Dragonite. Sorry, I don't have my Twitch chat command set up properly.
It changes Rifting a lot when you have proxy chat.
Yeah.
Makes it like way better, I think.
Yeah, Xbox is actually better than PC. We have proximity chat. I
like it here on PC, bro.
Play on PC. What do people even
Hey,
do over there?
you watching my stream, huh? You watching my stream?
I don't know.
I am on your stream, yeah.
Okay, look at this. So this is you on Xbox.
Uh-huh.
See it?
Yeah, the performance is a little.
No. And look. You see this? This is you on Xbox right now.
Oh damn.
See this turn speed? This is you on Xbox. This is me on PC. Why wouldn't you want to be here?
Oh,
I can turn at Mach 12.
Yeah, but I don't want to be able to turn to Mach 12. I want everybody to be very slow. Not want to be as fast.
Bro's nitpicking this stuff. I want everyone to be at a disadvantage, yeah.
I also, too, like, you know, I started out on console as a creator, so I feel like it would be like a betrayal to, like, switch, too.
I get it. Like, I was the same way when I was on PC or PlayStation. I was like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna ever swap. Like, you don't ever have to fully commit. It's always nice to have an account there in case you want to do something there, but, like...
I've done, like, a housing contest, you know, on PC before. It's about the extent of, like, what I can do.
He just won.
I might have like a bunch of items that might be worth money. So I have like, you know, like when ESO first came out, you could sell dungeon sets. I actually have a tradable dungeon set.
Bro.
That's pretty unique. You know, maybe a collector would buy that. You know, it could be a goose egg to start out on, but it would just be so much effort, you know, for not a lot of return. And
You could sell that for fat money. I don't know what you're talking about. On the item.
That's what I mean. Like, that'd be about the only item I have that's like worth anything, because I gave all the resources to my brother because he plays there primarily.
Well, see, the best part about us on PC is the fact that we have this guild called Charity Fund that anyone can join, and the bank is accessible to everyone, and we also have the resources where if you need to build crafted, like sets and whatnot, you just come over here and then make a request, and we'll make it for you. And if you need to get carried or something with, like, materials or whatnot, I'm sure Yankee's lurking around in chat somewhere, and he'd be more than happy to help you with his infinite gold.
You know, I could help you on Xbox, the same thing. I got tons of mats, resources, gold. I got you.
You on, you're locked to blue for Greyhost, correct?
For me?
Yeah, you.
The PS3 or 4 controller.
We'll have to do Black Reach, but we can all play together. Doc, what are you doing? Head up Argonian?
What are you on? I'm just swapping some gear from
Let
him.
me turn you down. Shit.
Let's hit a Black Reach, I guess. Maybe some IC. Jake Gankenstein has the best gold making video. I mean...
I don't mean to brag, but
I mean,
right.
It's hard to argue with the results. And the ease.
What's the concept of it?
Well, first... first you need to get a job. And then you buy it.
Rounds.
No, it was a sarcastic video. It was just basically saying go buy gold. That's the fastest gold making method. Because there's a point where everybody was making gold making videos, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make one too. And I put on there, you know, the gold making method no one's talking about. That's what everyone always says. But in that aspect,
you want to acquire this perk called disposable income.
Yeah. Yeah.
It takes 3 months, and he's 1,000 CP like me. I was on Xbox. I'm now CP 1,500 from console. It's very easy to level up, especially during events. I'm not like we don't force him if he wants. Like I just say, if you ever have free time and you want to dilly dally and you want to come hang out with your PC brethren, you're more than welcome to, and we'll easily give you a pick. Like we'll easily carry you through stuff. Get you started.
You know
like
how hard it would be to get the helmet though again? I'd have to fucking go get. I'd have to do every.
No, here's what you do. You
mission.
speed run it. You speed run it. You put like a timer and you go through it as fast as you possibly can with like the fastest build, and you make a video out of it. I speed ran the main quests.
I'd be like, Zoss, can you just give me this helmet? I don't have the mental fortitude to do every base game quest again. Although I'm sure I actually did quite a few quests on that character, but yeah, I don't know. I have to even remember what the login is.
E-man's going off on his lonesome. No.
No, my headset was like blasting. I think the volume was like super loud. I had to reset it. It kept acting funny on me. Like, what the...
I think he's off on his lonesome.
He said something about having to turn people down.
He said he had to turn you down, but I figure like we were talking too much and he couldn't manage his stream and what he normally does. So
maybe.
I'm not gonna force him to play with us. I'd love to play with him though. I haven't played with him in a minute.
I have to get ready to go here because it's 15 minutes to midnight. But I'm been theorycrafting this build this whole stream, so.
Yeah.
Somebody said they've only seen me in Deshaun. That's where I spend my time. That's like the trading capital of the game, you know?
Yeah.
Like where else is somebody who flips items supposed to spend their free time, you know?
It's too funny.
That is true though. I need to start doing more stuff outside of Deshaun though. I spent so much time making money and just spending it on furniture that I need to like go level up or something.
Stein, you established for Greyhost?
Yeah, I think I should be able to get what I need. Ooh, I'm in
I think Ninja's on. I'm gonna harass him. I'll call him bad. And that's it.
I will. I'll see you later. It's good to talk to you.
Good night, Jake. Yeah, I'd like if you want to do something on PC, let us know.
Hey, you let me know if you want to do something on Xbox too. I got an extra one. You just let me know too.
You send me an Xbox, bro. That'd be funny.
I'd be like, listen guys, you guys just come over here. You know, inflation is so much better over here, right? Like materials are so cheap because of the bots, like waxes.
Well, are you gonna give me an Xbox? You also gonna get me a capture card, and then I also have to get a PC rig that can deal with that to go through.
You have a capture card already? Weren't you making PlayStation videos?
I was, but there's an inbuilt feature in PS5 that let me record stuff, and then they had Share Factory, which let me make videos in Share Factory. So everything was inside the console.
You can use Xbox Game DVR to download clips. That's how I used to make YouTube videos too. But I actually do have an extra capture card, ironically as well too. You just need the 2 HDMIs to run through it. Because I, for a while, didn't have enough HDMI. I was like, fuck, I need more HDMI cords.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I've started over a bunch of times,
CP. But my goodness, why is your CP so low?
Who started over just in time for
I'm watching yours, Epic. I was like, I saw 500 to 600. I was like, oh my gosh.
You're a little behind on the stream. I'm not in a BG right now.
You're not? How far behind? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I had your stream pulled up in another window, but it must have gotten paused. I'm only a minute and I'm a minute 55 behind, or an hour 55 behind. Sorry.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I was doing BGs during the podcast, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Got
had your window pulled up because I would flip to see the chat, but then I think when it does it, it pauses it.
Yeah, probably. I feel like
so that's why I was so far
it'd
behind.
be more reasonable for you to come over here than me to go over there, where you gotta send me a brand new console when you already have a PC, and you know we already have the means to level you up.
I have a Mac. I don't have a PC.
My bad. My bad. Oh, I don't have a P. I got a Mac. Bro.
Yeah, but Macs are not known for gaming, you know? Like, they're not... I only bought this because Final Cut Pro is like, you just own it outright. You don't have to subscribe to it. That's the only reason I own a Mac.
Bruh.
Like
I feel like you need
stereotypes.
to justify it. Well, you know, it's like people like, oh, why do you have a Mac? It's like, well, Final Cut Pro is free, or once you have it. Like, there's no subscription to like Adobe or anything, so you just spend $200 one time, which I did, you know, like 2 or 3 years ago, and then you're good. And if you buy, I think I bought it on Black Friday, so it was even cheaper.
The Greyhost Q right there. Leveled up a character to champion 160 in 2 hours and did literally nothing. It's so easy to level. You don't even need to have a double XP event. I don't think that's what he's worried about. He's worried about the things that we were normally worried about when we first transferred, and that's reacquisition of sets and drip. Mainly drip.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a big
I
deal
don't-
too.
And my character's name is not my actual gamer tag too, so I wouldn't have like my own name.
Doc, you get in
It's
yet?
just it's a big time commitment, and
I'm
I don't.
you.
It's not that bad. Depends on what you think is gonna take the longest. Cause yeah, there are things that will take like a long time.
It'd be like gold items, customizables, like just getting the items that my character uses right now, like the style materials or the style stuff would take a hot minute. I'd actually probably just start from scratch because my character's name is not Jake Clip.
Mount speed.
That's
Yeah,
another
balance
one.
speed.
Research. You'll knock it out faster than you actually think. Like, the hardest thing
really-
for me was getting my chest style on PC because I had to wait for the crown crates with it to roll back around, and that took like 2 years.
I think the biggest thing for me is there's just no real like crazy
Yankee.
benefit for that much of a time sink.
Friends!
I'm not one. Yeah.
Friends!
I'm talking right now.
I know, but listen,
I've-
you can play with me too. Like, it's crazy.
I have so many friends that play on Xbox though too. It's like.
It's hard to be
Like,
committed to both.
if I wasn't in it, I can't fully switch to PC because I've been propelled. Like, the only reason I feel like I'm even half successful on YouTube is because when I first started, there were so many guilds that were Xbox exclusive that were like, hey, support this Xbox Live, like, you know, creator, you know, push them forward because, you know, they're, you know, from our guild, you know, they're from our community and whatnot. To then, like, 2 or 3 years later, just be like, you know, I'm out of here. I feel like would just feel so disingenuous.
I mean, as long as they still have a pretty good population.
From what I watched on Jake's stream when he streams Cyrodiil, it looks alright. Plenty of people going around there.
Yeah.
Performance looks slightly
I
better.
wonder how PlayStation.
He says
PlayStation's
he's never
abysmal.
seen Jake in PvP.
Are you using the new Xbox?
Yeah, I have the new one. You gotta watch me actually stream it. You're gonna find me. When I stream, I usually do BGs or Cyrodiil, but I go to Greyhost. I don't think I've been in Black Reach since probably like 6 months to a year.
Woo!
And when I'm in Greyhost, I'm on Blue.
Bit of lag here in Greyhost.
I think if you watch like the last 10 streams of mine, I've been at least in part PvPing for part of it. Sometimes too, I'll talk about like the most recent event and.
Weren't we gonna? I was like supposed to collab with not only you but JTK. Something. We haven't even come up with an idea for it yet. I was making jokes with JTK about we'll do top 5 trees in ESO.
Oh, this is our castle. What am I doing? I'm like looking for people on the
And
wall.
it's something you could probably find a good use for me, a video or two, just to collab to say
just
we've
do,
done
like,
it.
Set videos, or like build videos. Like those are the easy things. I actually wanted to have a Bethesda person or not a Bethesda, sorry, a ZOS person give me their build, but I'd have to get permission to do that without them getting in trouble. Because I also don't know if ZOS knows that I talk to them on like a regular basis. Like I don't want to get them in trouble either.
Good night, Jordan Cakes. Tell King I sent you what? Good night,
He's talking to
Squirrel
me.
Doodle. What?
He was talking to me because he's saying he'd never seen me. In Greyhost, or just in PvP in general. It's usually on live streams though, you'd have to go check in.
Yeah.
Because I don't play ESO a whole lot.
Hey, let's
Like,
go to
I
that
don't
gank
play
line.
it, like
Been
like
here in,
daily, you
Friday.
know?
Yeah. Someone
do, I'm
clip
mostly
the
making
excuses. They
videos.
want me to clip the excuses of you not coming to PC.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's reasonable though. Like, if you were made popular on Xbox, right, and you became like a successful creator, like I'm using successful loosely,
Bro,
right?
Sawman had an account for everything. He had an EU account PlayStation. He didn't have an NA account PlayStation. That's the only thing he did not have. But he had an EU
but
account
was it the same
PlayStation.
on
He had an
stuff,
EU
though?
and NA account on console or PC, and then same thing on Xbox. He was
Yeah, but
everywhere.
did he also like? Was he also propelled, you know, by like a specific set of guilds who like helped? You know,
Yeah,
gave him-
actually,
put him
Lords
on
of the
map?
Shaft.
No, he was on PC or Xbox at first for a while.
Just for a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
He joined Shaft, I think, a little bit here and there. Played with us. I think he's still in the Discord and stuff, but
You get to have some status effects. And
he,
you get to have some status effects. Interesting build. I don't know why you're
he's a-
casting bow ult on him when he has a shield ult up.
yeah, I found that out.
It's funny.
See, if you were on Xbox, you would have seen it a little easier. You know, that all those add-ons, you know.
I just
couldn't
like
really
PC
see
as
it.
a universal platform. Like, I'm also saving a lot of money playing on PC too. I don't need to pay for a subscription to PlayStation Plus anymore. It's like a yearly thing.
but-
I just log on and play on PC, and I have access to everything.
Yeah, but my Xbox account is tied to the creator program, so I have everything on my Xbox account. So I have ESO Plus already, so it
I'm
is
sure
cheaper
they
for me
could
to stay on
transfer stuff
Xbox.
over if you really wanted.
Don't give me any ideas like that. I think Zoss would actually probably appreciate it if I did play on
PC's
PC
yeah, a
too.
little easier.
But
I
I,
should
also
sleep.
think that they appreciate
night.
that I don't play on PC.
This guy.
Good night,
Like
Foxy.
diversity.
Cyber in chat. What I miss? Luxury J.
He got away. I don't have my scavenging maul on right now.
Oh, do you have what do you have on?
I'm just using Swamp Raider and Sentry. I was
I
gonna
do
do
have the
Swamp
soul
Raider
skill.
and scavenging, but I don't have the.
Who's
Well, I
the
might
guy
be able
that used
to.
to make the
but-
brain rot meme ESO PvP videos. That was Sawman, I think.
There's another person
Well,
that
I
made
think
some
we all
good
made
funny
some brain
brain
rot
rot
ones.
meme videos.
His name like Deseros or something. People talk about him a lot.
Oh yeah. I remember some.
There was a guy that made like content creator slander videos too. Those are really funny.
It was Ninja did that, and then some other guy did it a bunch of times after.
I don't think I've seen a recent one though. I think the last one was like a year and a half or 2 years ago.
They're not mounting up, bro. Oh, we might. Freak. Let's see what we can do here.
Dude, let me know if he uses a shield ult. I'm just kidding.
All right. Make sure I inform you of that. They got some yellows coming back in the field
What
too.
the heck?
Looks like they're getting pushed back. I'd be very careful here. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Are you using Vatestrand Ice and or do you have Vatestrand Ice?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I'll put that in your build.
I love this thing, dude.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want this to be good, but using the
Whoa.
worst set. So, like, everybody agrees that it's the worst set in the game. So, like, could you build it to be good, you know? And I think you can. It's just wonky.
Oh, I'm being chased. My vamp stage 4 is not working. It's like,
Can I get the dark deal off? Doesn't seem like it.
yeah, vamp stage 4 worked.
Oh, a random ball group showed up and is now wiping these yellows in the open field. Is that why they were running this way? Probably. Good chance that's why they were running this way. Because, yeah, we own Alessia now. If you've never slotted Soul Assault, have you ever really PvP'd? I don't know, that's the question. Being pinged in Jake's Discord.
Look at this guy. Get this guy.
You're pinged in my Discord?
Yeah, for that post you made where you're live with us.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You missed it one day. I raided you on Twitch and you never noticed. just never said anything.
Listen. You're not the only one. You're not the.
It was a big raid too.
You're not the only one, okay? You're not the only one, okay? Sometimes when I tab out, okay? You want to see how I have my... Listen, Kamul got on me about this.
I've had it happen to multiple people. I raided like an Xbox creator. They just never noticed, and I was like, all right.
I would give you a shout out, but here's the thing. Like, I'm a YouTube streamer first, okay? So here's what I see. Let me hide chat and then bring this menu up so you can see what I see.
Aren't you a PC person? Should you have like all the like 15 monitors?
No, I don't want to third party anything either. So here's how I have it set up. Basically, I have YouTube chat here. I have Twitch chat here. If I click anywhere on the screen, Twitch chat disappears, and a lot of the time I forget to open it, and so I can't exactly see it. This
guy.
Listen, I can't pin it to the top. It doesn't work like that. There's not an option. Wish I could. It'd be nice, but they don't build that in, dude.
It's all right. Not mad, just disappointed.
Listen. Sometimes,
it was the raid wasn't as big as the one I did for another Xbox creator, and I'm not trying to like throw shade at them or anything. I appreciate what they do. It was just funny that I like, I had like partied with them a couple times, so I was like, oh, this would be like my way to get back to them.
Yeah.
And they just never noticed. Like they didn't
Good
have
deeds
it pulled
just
up at
don't
the
go
time.
yeah, you just completely.
It was like a 450 person raid just dead silent.
Like that Seinfeld episode where George puts the tip in the tip jar and they didn't see it, so he pulls it out to put it back in again.
I'll take all my viewers back and raid you again. Yeah.
Like but then they see him taking it out.
But yeah, you're not the only one I've done that to. Kamul had the same thing. He raided me with like 200 people on Twitch, and I just didn't notice because I didn't have it pulled up. And then, the funny part is, after that happened, the next day, I won a 5K crown giveaway from him. He's like, no, not this guy. This guy, I raided this guy yesterday, and he didn't even recognize me. No, how does he win? Basically how that went.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll
Okay.
be right back. Been eating Cheez-Its and not good, man. Eating crackers, basically, and no drink. Just to challenge myself.
Food would be good right now too. I might go eat too. Like debating if I want to stay up later.
Stay up late with some friends. Just hang out. Unless you have something critically important to go to tomorrow, like a wedding. I'd hang out with friends.
I have to do a bunch of YouTube stuff tomorrow. I have to like make some video integrations, and I always hate doing those.
What is that? Like an ad?
Like an ad read for a company, because they're always like, oh, could you edit this one sentence? And I'm like, do you know how hard it is to like edit a sentence into a paragraph of speaking? I have to do 2 of those tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to it. And I want to make another video too about just stuff that's going on. I made my video about the upcoming Crime Wave event.
Crime Wave, bro. Can't
Hey,
get Stud's favorite event.
These are the videos.
My stage
that,
4 frickin' work. Holy frick. Getting Zerg down like crazy. I can't go invis. Sorry. Go on.
I was just say, like, these are the videos that, are appreciated, I think at least, because it's like, you're one of the only people that cover these things.
Well, for me, it's like everything's been covered at this point in ESO. Like, what's new to talk about? I could really use some friends. Holy
The Crime Wave event, that's a brand new event that hasn't happened yet. That's brand new.
Oh, no. Sorry, sorry, I'm trying not to get cringed over here.
I think, I'm watching. I think it might be, The Arms of the Angel by Sarah McLachlan here. You might be,
I can probably get out of this. Give me half a second.
If only you had
there we go.
Streak. I mean, this would be so much easier for you.
I do have a streak, and I'm getting away because I'm stage 4. So I think I've got out of that. That was tough. What the frick? Ooh, that's what we come prepared for, though. Daggone. How many of them were there? Like 15? Crutching on me in a rock? Daggone. What is a Crime Wave event? Is there one of those? Oh wow. Yeah, that's a new event. Like stuff like that, I leave to you to cover because it's like that's not normally what I'll talk about. It's not stuff that interests me as much. So I normally won't talk about
that
stuff
too.
like
Like people want to talk about what they want to cover, but like I think that like people who cover that stuff are the ones that they look at.
I don't even make Mid-Year Mayhem event videos. I just play the game. They want people that like, promote stuff too, I guess.
I think it's more so just diversity with content. Like if you look at like Artea's videos, for example, she just covers like everything from PvP to PvE to guides to gold making to crafting to like news events. That's not the same though. Like if you want to be on their stream team though, I think you're doing like just by streaming the game, you're doing, you know, what they would want to see.
It's a phenomenal idea. Have Jake cover the crab build, put it out to the masses for a video.
The only problem is they want the stream team members to have 1K followers on Twitch.
I don't care as much about the stream team. Like it'd be nice though to be in the creator program and get like inside exclusives and whatnot, but like long term, is it gonna be worth my time to commit to like the entirety of ESO as well?
Well, how often do you stream?
Quite often. Anything new comes out, people want to see what I'm cooking up, especially with subclassing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you're saying it's a big time commitment, but you're not doing anything different than what you're doing right now.
Is he even back yet? What are you?
I'm right here.
I need to revive.
Oh no, I'm walking upstairs. I'm like not in the same room.
Huh? You're walking upstairs? Bro, you just left the headset on. What?
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom.
You took your headset to the bathroom?
Yeah,
demonetized.
I was listening to you the whole time. You didn't hear the toilet flush?
No! I don't think I want to either.
I think it was right when you were getting zerged.
Oh god, is it clogged? What's all that noise?
Crazy how I fight 15 people and don't die, and then just one ganker shows up and desyncs me with Crushing Shock and Tarnished Nightmare. And that's what kills me. It's freaking lag every single daggum time.
I can't believe that one night it was not lagging. I was surprised.
I know.
Wait.
Like, I can fight 15 people just fine, and then just one dude with the perfect desync is killing me. Ridiculous.
Rip. I do think though, like if you grinded out some Twitch, you know, get to 1K followers on Twitch, and then when they reopen it, like you stream a lot, so you would meet the criteria pretty healthily.
I get bored sometimes. I'll go a month or two without playing this game, and then come back randomly.
There are people who've gone like a year without streaming ESO, and they were allowed to stay in. But like, what to get in though, like you're doing all the things that you would need to do, and then like. There's really no difference between being in the, you know, a content creator versus a streamer. They get the same benefits.
Well, to me, it's like, is it worth or something that I want to have? Because I feel like once that's there and that's settled, it would hurt my ability to want to branch out to other places. Because like I'm really involved with ESO now, and at the same time, I'm not sure if, you know. Because I feel like I'd have to bite my tongue a lot more with what I say if I did join the team.
Not really, no. There's a... So you... There's a non-disparaging clause, but it's really more so you can't... You can't, like... The one thing they really don't want you to do is call out, like, other creators or start beef. And I guess that was because of a situation between... some creators. I don't know the full details. I think they were like in a relationship and that broke up or whatever. And then there's a non-disparaging clause, which is like standard for any contract, but I mean, people say negative stuff all the time. They want you to just be fair, is what they say. Like you can say, hey, I think subclassing is going to ruin class identity. You know, I don't like this update. All of that would be fine. Because the only situation that has ever come up regarding that is when somebody made a video titled like, this is the worst update of any MMO of all time. And it's like, well, that's hyperbolic, you know, like that's a little bit out there, you know. You know what I mean? Because that's like, there are MMO updates that turned off MMOs, you know? So it's like, how is it worse than that, which literally shut down an MMO?
Got some good options here, Doc. We can sit here and wait for people to come, or we could go up to one of the keeps.
Plus, too, if you do continue, like, you build connections, too. Like, that way when Bethesda, like, releases a game, too, it could be like, oh, like, you know, are you interested in Fallout 76? Are you interested in the new Doom? You know, you're interested in the new Indiana Jones game, Fallout stuff. Like, you know, you get your foot in the door stuff.
You need to be a bot to be in the ESO stream team. Is this true, Jake? Do I need to be a bot?
I am not in the stream team, so I cannot confirm or deny if you have to be a bot.
Oh, that's funny.
It was Horcrux and Jake. It's true, you know, Horcrux.
Man,
Actually,
barrier.
I never really liked Horcrux because he always had like weird conspiracy theories about like views on YouTube. He was like, ESO YouTubers are botting views, and I'm like, why? Like, what's the benefit of that?
I think he was like hyper competitive on like the competition side of, you know, views and content creation and whatnot. I hung out with him a bit, actually. He's not a bad dude. I'm gonna keep saying it because he's not. He just made really stupid decisions. Very stupid decisions.
There's tons of people like that.
He attacked me once.
He attacked me.
As a social worker, I could tell you that pretty confidently. There's a ton of people who are decent people that make horrible life decisions.
Like, that's kind of it. You are a bot. Thank you.
That's
Thank you, John.
That could be directed at me. I don't know.
It's fine. I'm also a bot. That's like, bro. Listen, we're all bots. I think.
My chat says that I'm a bot, but I at least have thumbs, so I take what I can get.
Wow. Oh, here we go.
I did like an 8-hour live stream of just doing BGs. Had a positive KD. At one point, was like 12-0 with like crazy amounts of assists, and they were still like, yeah, you're a bot. I got called out on the ESO slander PvP page for a game that I was 12-4 by a dude that I had personally killed twice without him doing anything.
My default PvP brain response to, oh, I got 12 kills in a BG and died 0 times. That's it? That's what they default.
Oh no, it was this one was 12-3. Well, it wasn't a deathmatch BG, this one, but they called me out, and I was like, I was 12-3. I didn't play super great, but I'm like, I was top of the team. It was domination, I think. I was 12-3. I had died once to this guy, and I had killed him twice, and I killed him in ways where he like was made out of Teflon paper, so it was crazy. Cause I wasn't even bragging about it. I just was like, why am I getting pinged on Discord or on Facebook? They're like, oh, you're shit. I'm like, how am I shit? When I had a
I got a question for you, Jake. Would you recommend that I have accounts on other shows as well? Because apart from YouTube and Twitch, I ain't got an account.
The first ever time I started to post my videos on Facebook was the first time I had a video get past 10K views.
I gotta turn my volume down a bit. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea because, I mean, you're branching out. I mean, there's some platforms people watch. You know, they might not watch YouTube, but might just watch.
It's like I feel like I miss out on a lot of what happens in ESO because of Twitch or Twitter or X now.
You don't need to post on X. You don't I've not gotten my videos don't get any traction on there. Facebook though, there are groups with almost 100,000 people in them for ESO. Yeah, it's a bunch of moms and dads, granted. You know, it's a bunch of boomers, but like there's a lot of views to be had on Facebook.
I think when I used to post video links on Facebook, that's back when I got like most views on my stuff, and my stuff's not like, you know, it's just like PvP type videos, you know, nothing like crazy, just goofy ones. I think yours would probably do like really good on there. I can't imagine they wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, you probably get like. Man, my volume is acting crazy.
It's cumulative though. You gotta think, like, once somebody finds you, they found you, and they might watch like old videos, you know, like that's where
it's a snowball effect for sure.
Yeah, and then like the more views that you get from one person, the more views you get from another person, so it's because
they share it.
Like an avalanche. Yeah.
I see that a lot
When
with
the YouTube-
my comments. At least people are like, oh, I'll have one person leave a comment on a video, and then like 2 days later, I'll see the same, like a comment from the same person, but on like a really old video, and that lets me know that they've been watching all my content.
Yeah.
Always
I
nice.
like that you could see what comments people have left on your page. I had somebody write a negative comment, and then 2 days later, he wrote a positive one. He wrote one that was like, your intros take too long, like you ramble too much. You could cut like a minute or two out of this video, and then like a couple days later, he's like, I actually really appreciate this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But I think too, sometimes it's like people, like I always try to explain things like matter-of-factly. Like I hate reading a script. Like if I was talking to somebody about how to make ESO gold, that's how I write my videos. It's not like the robotic, here are my, notes of like the best things to do something. And it does make them a little bit
That guy wanna
longer.
fight you by himself?
No,
Oh, he's
definitely
not by
not.
himself.
Even then. I'm gonna camp the D-Tex just to be safe. I feel like you're missing out, Jake. You could be out here with me and Gankenstein. Like, why wouldn't you want to be out here running with these two fellas?
Look at this, yeah, look at.
We're established idiots, bro.
Oh shit.
We also
Bad
read, which
guys.
would be,
Look,
that would be...
new platform, new faction, okay? You can make
The guy
adjustments.
running to the farm.
We got a few of them chasing us, by the way. I'd double back real quick. Because they decided they wanted to finally
Yeah, I'm
push
going to the
us.
farm.
You gonna leave me here, you AI program? Okay, fine.
Plus,
Crops
to
are
be
in
fair,
danger.
the best PvPers are on console. I mean, we have Law Dog, who is the greatest PvPer.
He is.
Yep. Is that a Dawnbreaker? There's no way this guy threw a Dawnbreaker at me and thought it would hit from all the way back here. Man had Battlorg and everything on his arms. I heard his character go, "Ah!" What the attempt was made, bro. Oh, frick. Yeah. My favorite gold farm is the McDonald's into the black market. Wow. Thank you, Ninja.
I have a McDonald's video. It's my Christmas special.
Bro,
Ronald
you have
McDonald.
you have some like out of nowhere just amazing and phenomenal videos.
And then some of my albums.
Like some of the ones I just remember, especially the one where you're in your car, like you had clown makeup
that.
on.
I was coming home from work.
You freaking dressed
I know
up as a
Law Dog,
clown.
built a farm. He
Yeah,
actually
built
moved
a fight.
relatively close to me, too.
He basically retired like Thanos did after he beat the Avengers.
He did. He killed all the PC streamers and then retired like Thanos, after Infinity snapping them all away.
I'm still disappointed I didn't
guess
get
his
exposed by
internet's
Law
not that
Dog.
good,
I would
I
have
guess,
loved
okay.
to get an exposed video from him.
You just go ahead and assume that you were. That,
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly, yeah. I was exposed.
we did a good
That's one thing
collab.
I don't have any of, is I don't have any exposed. That being called on Facebook one time is all I have when it comes to being
Bro,
called out
here's
for
the thing about
PvP.
getting exposed. You have to be considered. First, you have to be considered good enough at the game to be exposed worthy. Like, that's the first. I haven't been able to overcome that hurdle yet. And then second, you have to get exposed. Okay. I haven't overcome the first hurdle, so I need to get good
Well, and
before
you
I can
have
be
to do
exposed.
something that's like exposed worthy, so it's like
Yeah.
because the comments were like you're calling out somebody who was 12-3. Like, yeah, it's not the greatest game ever, but to get called out on a Facebook post, worthy.
Go. I'm gonna head up to Robeck. See what I can find.
That's where I thought that was funny. That's the closest thing I have to. And they ended up deleting the post because they got roasted before I'd even seen it.
I'm gonna swap a set real quick.
Didn't someone
put them all
stream
back
from a dumpster? That was Gankenstein, bro. He lives in a dumpster.
Yeah, it was. It was too hot in Florida, so I had to stop.
Yeah, he's got like a framed picture of Snipe on his wall as well. It's framed
Well,
too,
yeah,
and it's got like the nice
oh.
light on it to really emphasize it in the dark.
All gankers have a framed picture of Snipe on their wall.
I actually have a framed picture of Spec Bow on my wall. So, like, not exactly
Yeah,
Snipe,
Spec Bow,
but
that's
it's you know
It's the
it
old
counts.
Snipe.
It counts, yeah. Qualifies. But yeah, you're not a real ganker unless you have like a printed out picture framed and on your wall of a bow ability.
Of course,
But
we all do. We all have that.
yeah, like that's just we don't even need to talk to it. It's just a thing. So
I'm I'm swapping some sets.
Yeah. Yellow ball groups spotted.
Excellent.
I got it ready to go here.
Alright, it was fun hanging out
Guys
with Jake.
got me rambling, but it was good to see us.
Yeah, man.
You had fun, that's why you stayed.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, man. I said I was gonna go 30 minutes ago. I'm like, oh shit.
Look, that's why you should come over to PC, so that way we can hang out even more. I mean, you just come over here for like a stream and then do like a stream or make an entire video showcase about what it's like to start a new character starting from scratch.
I feel like this shit fucking sucks. I like people play on these PC servers.
What in the
you
world?
know?
Where'd the frick the platform go? Isn't there supposed to be like a platform here?
I'm coming.
Yeah,
But I'll see
That
is.
guy's mine.
and be safe, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Yo,
He's gone. What are we gonna do now? You on your way?
yeah.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Why do they always go through the door, bro?
My dude's died. It's not good. Oh my goodness. There's a big ball group by the camp behind you. Like up the little hill a little bit.
Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Ooh, poor little CP 200 dude.
I see the group. I think they're still trying to work on the back door here.
Keep it flagged.
There are a few more of them. Oh, what was that Dawnbreaker? Oh. Oh shoot, they got
Getting kind of stuck.
hit hard. Oh, that's a cold fire.
Think of a Zerg. No, yeah,
Oh yeah,
they're chasing me.
there's a lot of them.
That guy's not chasing anyone.
Hang on. I'm tricky to figure out where I want to put myself here in this conflict.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
Where am I gonna get? We got res this guy.
Right here on the wall is nice, but I'd love to get like a defensible gank line or something. Moose Jake, never heard him curse before. That's funny. Oh, just walks over and starts spamming freaking Honor the Dead. Look at you are bots. That's not freaking good. Yeah, there's like nothing I could really do there within any reason. Cap OP! Oh, I'm back, I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back. I'm back, boys. Yeah, spam that word, boy. Spam that word. I'm gonna save you. You fight it.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Not worried. You gotta know which fights you can win and which ones are just not worth taking. That was pretty easy. Ain't even gonna break
Worked out
that.
pretty good.
Yeah, some guy pulled up with a rush of agony and blew them all up.
Oh, here comes a bunch.
Man, I need to get back on the PTS and test that last build I wanted to play with. Frick. Now I'm playing PvP. Alright, Pizza Hut time. Screw you guys. Come in here and get a Thrive in Chaos and just put me back to full health. Oh wait, that's not good. I was heavily desynced, but all I needed was one Thrive and I would have had God mode for the next 20 seconds. You can come in here and res me easy. They all walked out. They're afraid of the Pizza Hut. Because no one can out Pizza the Hut. This is a good spot to X.
Oh,
Very
wait.
fun spot.
Hold on a second. Oh, this damn guard walked all the way up. Hold on a second.
We'll
I
hop
saw
back on the
him in there.
PTS here in a minute. When are you getting off,
Alright, you want me to
Gankenstein?
I'll probably be on, but I'll probably just be out here in Cyrodiil for a while.
Oh. I mean, I'll play as long as you play, but I'd love to get on the PTS and test some builds. See what you can make as well. Get on there together. Make some cringe. I can get you to test out other specs, too.
Kind of want to try to play the game some more before they change it, since I've been gone so long.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know?
You can take this resource.
Yeah. Where's the dude? There's... I think that big group is behind this tower.
Let's clear these guards up
Chasing.
before they come back. I don't want any trouble from them.
Chasing one guy.
20-man group chasing one dude.
Yeah.
Nightblade arc bomb. Nightblade neck arc bomb.
Oh, shit.
Alright, no one out peaches the hut, bro. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna put a camp down for these reds.
I want to get him in the Pizza Hut, and I want to get a Thrive in Chaos off on him.
Every direction I run, there's like small groups of AD just like coming from every direction. Alright. I'm just gonna put this camp.
On you, bro.
Save the day. What?
No one out pizzas the hut. No one out pizzas the hut, idiot. Get good. Next. That hurts. Watch out for that endless fury.
I can't, like, I'm like kind of useless here.
I need to get my ult back before that group moves in on me. They licking their chops now. Oh, that's it. I streaked out too far. Frick. Yeah, I knew I was dead. I overshot with my streak. Frick. What? I don't know if I can use a camp. No, I got 48 seconds on it.
Alright. I'll come res you.
Yes, my hero. Yes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all currently in the tower chasing down one dude. Just a sec. Chances are we can pull a nice handful of them over here. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna stay hidden. That's a lot of them.
There's a guy.
I know. I use an invis pot. I'm going out. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's not a place to be. Get out of there, bro. No, frick! Take the camp, quick, quick! This is gone. Then I have to do... Okay, my turn to do the rescue mission.
There's a lot of AD out here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crushing shock spam. I haven't seen that in a while.
Honestly, I think camp is my best bet at getting you back alive.
Yeah.
Take it quick. Take it quick, quick. You see it? What is that lag? Holy frick. Didn't even get a rend off on him at all. Look at the sniper in the back. Random reds just coming in clutch. I didn't even know there were this many nearby.
Hell yeah.
There's a straggler.
Here's the guy that was shooting at you on the ledge.
Wait a minute.
I knocked him off the ledge earlier. Bastard.
If that's the case, there might be a camp nearby, huh? Interesting. There's more of them.
They can spawn. Oh yeah, why are they over here?
Not sure. There's that end cap I was waiting for. I'm gonna go poke the hornet's nest.
I'll put my Colossus on. That way if you rend a group of people, I can...
Better if I streak them at the same time as that. Would be ideal. I had to back up. I'm trying to go fishing here. I'm not gonna try and camp the Pizza Hut again. Take this fight and make it a bit more mobile.
I got stuck. I'm good.
Oh, no. I'm about to probably rend on this rock if I can group them up like that.
If you do, I'll use my Colossus on.
I think now's the time, bro. Can.
Yeah,
Can I freaking swap bars and use the right ultimate? Holy
Okay,
frick!
I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, don't use it. My game isn't working. Trying to swap bars and friggin' rinse. Thriving chaos, dude. Come on.
They got a red. These bastards.
As long as I don't start getting radiant spammed, I should.
They're... Those bastards.
Interesting. Interesting. That was a desync in a million. I was perfectly fine, and then I just wasn't. You can get me. Thank you. I still can't use skills. Let's go. I ain't done with you. Get back here. Can't swap bars, bro. Huh.
Why is this guy spamming that? Did they like...
Apparently it does more damage now. I don't...
Oh.
And it mobilizes too. Let's keep focusing this guy. Okay, now we focus his friends. I don't know if I hit him with that thrive. But this guy's down and he's not getting up. Oh, there's a bunch of them coming out of the keep now.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. None of them really seem to have any damage I should be concerned about as long as I hold block. But I said that last time and immediately got desynced. I didn't even get to finish the sentence last time.
I mean, it's that many, it's like...
It's just the lag will kill you before you can finish your sentence. I can't swap bars either, yes.
Where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to Alessia.
We're trying to use dueling tactics on me when I'm getting the Zerg to frick down. And I got D-Techs up too, like what are you gonna do with those, bruh? I'm on sort. Okay, what you ain't gonna get very far. They're wolf mittens.
He's like running and casting that ground thing. It's gotta use a lot of power though, doesn't it?
I got one by himself. This is an easy kill if you get over here.
Oh no, he's using the wrong freaking potions. No wonder my stamina's not coming back.
My stab's not coming back because it's a bit tweaky sometimes with this. What's up, Beefy? Feel free to join us if you want. Use friends with the amount of yellows that are out here. Oh, we took this. I don't know when that happened. Oh, that's probably why we took it.
I'm gonna try to kill some of these guys running to Alessia.
Yeah, there's another one. I see one sitting. You buffed this fella. I think he knows where I'm at. He's just running away from me. I'll probably turn the music back up now that we're not doing a podcast and all that.
Stupid trees.
Yeah, let's get it.
Now we're gonna fight that. Spam kills.
We'll Twitch chat back up as well. I'm not making that mistake again. There's a guy. Too fast, dude. Sneak up on him. Let's head up north.
Alright.
Doesn't feel like Robex's a big priority for the yellows anymore.
No, they're going to Alessia. Well, a lot of them did anyway.
We can head that way if you want. I just think going up north would be interesting because it looks like a huge fight at the mile gate on the map.
Yeah, we could change it up.
We'll see. Make our way over there, engage it.
I was playing with Wilder Queen earlier, and it was the speed was addictive.
Every time I see Wilder Queen as like a set either in the golden or I see it like drop for me in Overland, I think of you, bro.
It's fun, but it's like weak.
You're the only one that ever uses that set.
I think there's another guy.
It has potential, it just needs a bit more love on the 5-piece.
Yeah, it's just a little weak. Maybe the
Like,
bow damage or something should go up too or something.
Light attack damage increased.
Call Wilder King instead. And then they keep the Wilder Queen version.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, he got some good line. Where'd my blast bones go?
That's where your blast bones went. It has like freaking heat-seeking tracking to the guy invis. That's funny.
If I had, that was my second blast bones. The first one just vanished. He just like killed himself.
Right, I'm gonna back up.
Coming after you.
Yeah. Overextended a bit here. I think, well, there's one guy on, Trebuchet all by himself. Oh, he's dead.
I just want to get that last hit. Oh, dang.
I was too fast, bro.
I got there just in time to
I
get
can't
by that
freaking
Dawnbreaker.
streak, bro! Ah! I sat there mashing my streak button over and over and over again. Nothing happened. I got 4 minutes on my stage 4. I'm gonna go ahead and reset that before we engage these guys any further.
Alright.
I don't have any corrupting Maras on me, dude. Do you got any?
I doubt it, but let me check.
I'd have to go feed.
I do not.
Okay, this is
You
such a
don't
good
have to,
fight,
dude.
though. You're right.
There's some.
Time to be a
there's
real
some
man.
near the, I mean, you can go to bite right down here.
No, it's time to be a real man. There's more of them back here on the trebuchets again. They really like this little spot right here. I'm all for it. Yeah, you guys could sit here. I think I'm getting a little too confident here.
Oh!
Fella came out of stealth and got you.
Yeah, there's a little ganker guy out here.
Instead of focusing the yellows, he's definitely gonna focus me. That's just what they do.
Yeah, they get them all. Yep, there's
I don't think I'm
guy.
gonna survive anyways.
This crushing shock nonsense.
Oh man, I'm out of resources.
Avenge me.
This will give me a... I can't. This will give me a chance to go fix my vampirism.
Could you revive and come res me?
Look at what we own! You
Yeah, I'll
bought...
wait.
Yo, you're not waiting!
I'm kidding. Alright, I'm gonna...
Get over here, you greaseball.
Or
I gotta go feed.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll go ahead and slap on a different set real quick.
I think I can make corrupting Maras, actually. Let me go do that. So probably better if I do that. I have them on hand for later. What's this?
Yo.
The beef is in the house. What's going on?
Do you see my Plar build I made earlier on the PTS, dude?
I was watching it while you were still setting it up, and I had to leave.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
I apply Sundered like 3 times in 1 second.
let's go, dude.
It's like 12 to 10% of my damage. 10 to 12% of my damage.
What
So
the hell?
same setup, right? With
No, different. Very different. I'm just building into status effect proc chance.
okay.
Building around that 10% Sundered.
You still use serpents though?
No, drop that.
Oh, really?
That was running Wretched and Symmetry of the Wield, I think.
What is that?
Basically,
Crafting set?
it's the one where if you're on, you know, above 50% health, you get 50% increased chance for status effects. Below 50%, you get healing power,
Hmm.
which works perfectly with jabs.
Let me join y'all. It's been a crazy afternoon for me. My poor 8-year-old daughter got jumped by 3 girls at the park.
Jumped?
Yeah, like they were fighting her and beating her up.
What in the
8
world?
years old? Well, how old were they?
Yeah. One was her age, one was like 9, and then the other one was 13.
If you
dude,
won't stand for that,
Nah, it was drama. I'll just say, to say the least, when you live in an apartment complex, you never know what kind of neighbors you're gonna have. And these ones aren't so great, to put it that way. Yeah, they can be. I went and knocked on their door to talk to their parents, and nobody was even home, dude. It was just these 3 kids all alone with no parents home.
bruh.
That explains it.
Yeah,
A 13-year-old's supposed to be watching them, and it's
yeah,
13 years old.
crazy, dude. Let me join you. You in Greyhost or?
Beefy, are you on the one build?
We are in Greyhost.
Beefy, are you on the one build?
Oh, the grease? No, I'm just on my regular.
You put it on.
I don't have it set up. Let me just come join you. It'll be easier.
Make the cringe. More fun.
Cringe.
More
Oh,
fun.
you're going that way.
Yeah, this is flagged.
Dude, I haven't even been on the live server in 4 days because I've been in the kitchen cooking.
You've been. Oh, you mean on the PTS?
Yeah.
It's very fun to theory craft and come up with combos and stuff, but eventually it's going to be plateaued and boring.
When they come out with the new patch notes on Tuesdays,
Yeah, no, it'll be this Monday.
Monday. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what they change, like what they do.
They gotta do something, in my opinion.
Yeah, balance is questionable right now. I am picking on the Necromancer, yes.
It's overpowered.
OP. Dude, I really want to put the Necro ult on a Jablar, though. That sounds disgusting.
Bro, you gotta see what I cooked up. That'll be your Jablar build, 100%. That's what I'm gonna use. It's got so much AoE coverage and damage. It's 40k AoE DPS.
Shit, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and rewind the stream and watch that.
I'm excited. Like that build's actually like, the more I didn't even intend for it to end up doing any of that or want it to do any of that. Just kind of like happy accident that things started to line up like that after I started looking at it more. Big ol' yellow group, bro.
Also, I just gotta say, I'm happy for the Plar mains out there. Like, Kirk's gonna be happy with the Plar changes.
What they do to the bar, like, I mean, not subclassing, we're talking about actual, like, buffs, right?
Yeah, just like Plar in general for the.
I don't really know if I want to pick on a group that big.
Yeah, and they're not attacking you, which is a...
There's this guy in a field with an $80 polymorph. Let's put that on him and run away. Let's see if he gets mad.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a yellow camp right back there against the hillside there. You got a curse on him. He's going for the door.
They do that.
There's a guy behind us going to that camp.
How dare you try to beam me, sir?
I'm trying to go fishing here in a second.
That
Looks like I
beam
got
looks
something. Using the extra stinky catfish bait today. Oh shoot!
You better get out of there, dude.
Bar swap, please! Oh my gosh,
try to
please,
cover
please!
you.
It bugged out. I died mid-undo. I died mid-undo. Great.
Good God.
So first I couldn't bar swap, then I do the undo, and I die mid-undo, and I should be invincible while doing that ultimate. No, I'm getting bagged! Ah! It's the worst day of my life!
Oh no!
He said
More
oops.
blues.
He said
Did you
oops.
see that other guy?
Yeah.
Oh man, he's just was happy to step in there and help.
He's like, yeah. He's in the right spot at the right time, I guess, for that guy.
And can't win
like,
against
"Oh."
performance some nights, bro.
He's like, oh, 20 people chasing a guy? Let me step in here and help. It looks like they need help.
Yeah, they need help. I mean, that's a compliment to you, though, right?
I don't know. I was literally just running away from that.
So powerful, it takes 20 of them to kill you.
I think he would have got away too.
Do you like the
that one guy? He was the straw that broke the camel's back there.
And he had ambush too, so he's like,
Oh man, that would be embarrassing. You guys watching my videos, how embarrassing for me. Gotta see what a fool I am, dying mid-undo to lag. Oh.
at least he didn't get stuck in like a time warp or whatever.
Yeah, I could have rubber banded back and forth for 20 minutes. Honestly, I would have taken that though, because while that's happening, you're very hard to hit, and I could probably survive. Versus dying actual mid-undo. It's kind of sad. Unfortunate, but...
Oh, dude, it would have helped if I had a food buff. Too. That entire fight. Let me check my bank.
Yeah, there's always people with 42,000 hit points and crap.
Where are they flagging this from? It's not flagged anymore.
Where did you just go, Epic? Oh, I see you.
Me and all slimy and whatnot. Going this way now. Always on the move. Never in
Creeping
one
and
spot.
lurking.
Creeping and lurking, that's right. Head down to Ash. I'll meet you there. Bruh. Bruh. Sorry.
I gotta hand it to my daughter though. She came out of there unscathed. I don't know how, but
She fought back.
she fought back, dude. There was a neighbor that was taking photos of the whole thing, and like,
Bro,
sent
she
them
was
to me to
Xing.
help me out. She was Xing in real life, dude.
Yo, that's
Xing,
that's
bro.
cool, bro. Raised a 1vxer now. Give her a controller and tell her to fight people in Cyrodiil.
Need that
Harness that
same
power.
energy.
Yeah, we need
Cyrodiil
that.
needs you.
We need you. Pact needs you.
Yeah. I'm riding side by side next to a blue, and we're just peacefully
All right, where is he? I'm gonna hit him with susceptibility. Me and Gankenstein are both gonna gank him as you run by.
If you see me on the map, he's going up the way I'm going right here.
See
So
it. Hang on, y'all taking the far friggin' road. He stopped! Why did he stop? Did he know?
why is he attacking me? I did nothing.
He must be in the stream or something. He poor guy. I feel bad. He had to have known. Like he stopped and everything while you kept running. He knew it was an ambush. Poor fella. That's
He
funny.
got mad at me for calling him out, dude. He's like, "This is your fault, dude."
No, that's like he was in the stream moment. It's so funny. I'm so sorry, dude.
It's all love, Tutu. I think his name was Tutu.
So be you, bro.
I can't believe you called him out.
I should have said
like that.
anything. We could have both just agreed that was something we were gonna do. Still would have felt bad about it.
Yeah. It was Beefy's fault.
It's
I had to
Beefy's
call him
fault.
reinforcements on his ass.
He had a
He was
buddy.
dangerous.
Oh, you guys were friends. And
Yeah, we were just peacefully galloping through Cyrodiil for a second there.
And then Epic and Gankenstud showed up.
I like how he stopped and just starts attacking Beefy.
Yeah, he was bashing me with Plague Break.
You did this to me.
You gonna run inside, sir? Let's get rid of these guards, bro. Oh, my game's tweaking. There must be a huge Zerg in there. Kind of getting forced pulse spammed from the top rope. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah. Yes. I got a magnum shot at him. I did something.
Took away his ability to interact with the door.
I think I knocked him off the
Oh, I'm
wall.
dead, bro.
What?
I couldn't break free. I ran out of stam, and then you saved me. My hero. I was actually just defeated there, but then my hero stepped in.
Look at this guy getting fresh.
Damn,
Come on.
almost.
We'll fight the whole keep. Come on, come on. Okay.
You know, we got you. Shock therapy, dude.
It keeps coming back out. It'll work eventually. Maybe.
He's trying to get that X clip.
It's all for that one clip, bro. Gotta get a whisper or something.
I'll have Sentry slotted right now.
I don't know why. Like that should be like a default.
Should, huh? Yeah, because I'm gonna put it on because you might have clingers, you know, like people wanting to kill you for no reason.
For no reason.
Lingerers.
Is that what we called him?
Just
Made me think of Pineapple Express.
Bruh.
Freaking lingerers.
Okay, I won't put susceptibility on anyone so that way you can put it on.
I got it.
I saw a Radiant Apex mount of it. Oh, that looks like fun. That's Hell's X Gaming's group. Look at him.
Oh,
Look at him, his big old Zerg. Let me just light attack, susceptibility, all of them, and I get him to call me out on his stream to Zerg me down. I've watched like VODs back of fights that we had with him. He'll pick me
oh,
out.
he's invisible.
He'll pick me out, bro. It's great.
Yeah, he runs the Russian about
Oh, you
any
both
ball
dead.
group.
What the frick?
Yeah, I got
Some?
a stealth sword got me.
What the hell, man? I don't even have anything on my recap that shows how my health is just...
Oh, that's that Shocker guy. Yeah. No, he's got like a lag switch and just desyncs people with this sword.
Probably true. Oh, there's something going on here at this castle, man. I thought I heard a wall fall down or something.
No, nothing's going on over here. Everything's at Ash.
Yeah, it's weird. I heard the sound effects, but everything's fine. You know what I'm talking about? That sound effect of the wall coming down?
Yeah, I got you back. I know what you're talking about, dude. You know what? Actually, I heard it too, Gankenstein.
Oh, yeah, see, look. Yeah, thanks, man. Come on.
Yeah, I got
Back you up on that. But yeah, that guy that killed us, that Shocker guy, uses I don't know. He's been exploiting a jitter overload bug forever and one-shotting people. That's why I'll get hit by it, and you'll see you get hit by 3 or 4 overloads at the same time. He's got like a jitter bug going on with it that I don't know how to do, but he knows. He's just exploiting. That's it.
I just assumed that.
No, that's why he just one-shots. Like, his overloads don't hit very hard. It's like 6k per overload. But when you get hit by 4 or 5 of them at the exact same time, yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I went from full health to I just disappeared.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can be in Pariah or anything. He's literally just cheating. That's it.
That's good, man.
I'm proud of him.
Good to know. He's found an exploit and he's abusing it. He's been abusing it.
He did it, dude.
He did it. He did it.
He's good at the game.
He's good at the game. But yeah, there's not much you can do to counter that. Surprised he still hasn't gotten banned for it, but... Bunch of grease balls on the flag here. I can fight this. Screw it.
He's rich.
Oh, great. I was gonna fight it, but then my game just stopped working. I walked up to the flag and no skills came out.
Right when the guards popped up.
Yeah, it was fine for a little bit, I guess.
Dude, I love bow. Take a moment to...
I'm gonna run down there and thrive the group. See what happens. Oh, frick. Y'all two hitting him hard.
Yeah.
Let him camp it on that middle flag there. That's like easy pickings for me. Just one of these.
Oh, good. I got my Colossus. I'm gonna throw on the flag.
Not yet, not yet.
Alright, tell me when.
Damn guards. Oh, who's this guy sneaking in?
Look at all the guards, bro.
When you hold your ultimate for the guards, it tells you something.
Bro, they're stacked. They've been stacked for a little bit.
But you just want to because you have that thriving chaos.
Well, it's nice, yeah, but I like to save it for the players too because this is great pressure for them. Like hemorrhage every second is great. It's phenomenal.
Hemorrhoids. Give them hemorrhoids, dude. What a shield for everybody.
Oh, wow. I'm a tank now.
That's crazy.
That's all you need. Boom.
So good now. We should all run Echoing Vigor and Rapids.
And the little chalice of blood. What's that skill called? You put the blood on the ground and
Blood Altar?
you can synergize. Yeah, the blood altar.
Yeah. I mean, what it
That
is.
skill's actually an OP skill.
65% of your max health, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Plus you get lifesteal on everyone in the area.
It's like 28 meters too, I think.
Yep.
Stupid. Not exactly sure where to go, but I'm very tempted to hop back on the PTS and finish my tests. I'd love for Gankenstein to come with us, though. At least test it, see what he makes. Also, we can get you to try other builds too. As the PTS, bro, go wild.
I'll try to do something, but I want to do something. It's gonna be something arranged.
Yeah, we can make. I can help you make some incredible cringe for a blade crow.
Ranged and fast.
Like an actual incredible amount of cringe.
You can actually have stealth on your necro, which is cool.
Now with subclassing.
Yeah, like real stealth. But I mean, I'm pretty good with the. I mean, I like the vamp stage 4 seems to be working.
It's good, but cloak on demand is still about as good as it gets if you're looking for invis.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure what my game plan is.
The what's it called? The shade too, right?
What a Velastris.
Shade is a beautiful skill.
What if save Velastris from the clutches of the yellow menace. Yes, liberate Velastris from the yellow menace.
Yeah, so many new sets too. I have to like look through. I've been really like. I think every time they come out with an expansion, they need to increase the bank space by like a good amount, like 50 slots or something.
Yeah, for real, dude. I'm not lying there.
I have so much stuff golded out that I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it because, like, what if they buff it later on or something?
It makes me think, Epic, did you run through and test all the new sets at all? Or
no, I can already tell you just by looking at like just how they function on paper if they're good or not.
That's
true.
true.
Like when I say new sets, I mean like sets that came out like that, like a while ago that I just never like invested time into getting or whatever.
Yeah, you took a good break there, so there's actually a lot of sets you probably haven't looked at.
Yeah, and before my break, I was kind of like, I'm done like farming sets and gold and stuff out because I kept getting burnt out. Like they nerfed, like I had a Widowmaker set golded out, and then they nerfed it by 50%. I'm like, holy crap! Like what? Like who's using that? And like,
why did he get nerfed?
In PvE, the dot, I guess, too much. Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, are you kidding me? I got to use it like in a BG a couple times, and that was it. I'm gonna flip this one. Well, stuff like that kept happening, so I was kind of like burnt out and farming new stuff, but I just gotta go through and organize everything.
I don't blame you for that. The game got real boring like after a while. You just run into the exact same thing every single time you fight anyone in Cyrodiil. Like a mechanical acuity warden with oh wow wretched or rallying cry. So unique. That's how it's gonna be with subclassing, but I think turned up to 11.
Yeah.
Once people figure out what's good, it'll just be that but worse. So I mean you have like a good month or two before ESO becomes a stale, just moldy piece of bread.
There still will be people like Gankenstein even now runs, unique
off
builds,
meta
so
whatnots and stuff.
You'll have access to more.
I'm not like Xing people though, but
whatever though.
I can kill people here and there, especially if they're AFK or something like.
Especially if they're AFK. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Clip it.
I get it, bro.
Yep. Well, I've been playing like this for so long too, so it's kind of like hard to like try a different playstyle.
Yankee, why are you watching on Twitch, bro? You could be watching on YouTube. Is it because you're getting drops on Twitch right now? Is that what you're doing over there?
Who?
Yankee's in Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. Normally he's always in YouTube chat. He's also got the mod privileges on YouTube. Yes, you're there for the drops. Agreed. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I gotta smell it, bro.
What does that even mean? I know nothing.
If you have your Twitch account linked to your YouTube account, basically sometimes there'll be events on Twitch where if you watch a creator for a little bit, you'll be able to claim a free crown crate. That's it. That's all that means. But it's just an Ouroboros crown crate, which only has like potions and garbage in it. Nothing special. It's not like the latest set of crates. And it's 1 hour usually, so you watch for an hour, you get a crate, so crate per hour. Basically, it's crate farming.
That's cool though.
Sweet.
Get whatever you can for free out of Zos, because you know that's rare.
They give you the bare minimum for free too, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
I got the best mount in the game from there. What do you mean you get the best mount in the game? The default freaking horse?
Let's go.
So I'm here now. How can I get... Oh, you mean the crate? How do you get the crate? You can get the crate if you have to first link your account, which I don't know how the process is because I don't have my account linked, but I'm sure Yankee could tell you how it's done since he's in chat, since he's getting crates and whatnot. I don't know how to do it though. How many can I get right now? Oh, crates? Gotta get off soon? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing some stuff. We're going to my brother's house for Easter. It's his birthday and stuff. So.
Let's go.
The special Easter is tomorrow. You know what I mean?
What?
Special kind of Easter.
What?
The rabbit, you know, he's a little goofy.
What? I don't know where this is going.
Easter's on 420.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a smoky rabbit.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
You're gonna break the whole game with this stuff. Subclassing? Well, if that's the case.
Take a flag.
Oh.
That was some crazy PvE or
Quest main, bro.
this is our chance to get revenge on the PvE.
Let's let Gankenstein get the 1v1 real quick.
Well,
We'll be there for moral support.
Get there,
Here, I'm on.
it's running north for some reason.
Alright, it's a 5-star, bro. I don't know.
Oh no. Does he have a staff?
Yeah, he's got susceptibility and force pulse. Oh, frig, man.
Wait, somebody. I got detected. There's more. There's a bunch of them. Hell's X is coming.
Oh, freak, bro. Oh, shoot. Get stage 4 out of there, beefy dude. They're gonna take their town back. Hold on, I got.
This guy's soul assaulting me.
Is there a Pizza Hut nearby I can take advantage of? No, I'm gonna go in one of the houses if they'll let me. Let's take a fight in the house, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. See if anyone notices me, and then I'm gonna run inside.
I almost got one too, but he got to his little
Yes!
bird.
Yes, I went in the house, bro! Oh, shoot! You freak!
Guys.
Frick! Now they're coming in! Now they're coming in! Come on!
These guys are dominating their Rush of Agony.
Fight me in here, come on!
Got him.
Come on. Let's fight. Yeah, come on. This is what I've wanted, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
There's
House
stealth
fight!
everywhere.
House fight, let's go.
Wait, where are you guys?
I'm in the building, bro.
By the front.
I'm not quite sure what to do here. I think they want to leave the house. I'll let them out. I'll stop hitting them with Hurricane.
Bro, I need assistance.
I'll hide back here real quick, bro.
I'm getting chain pulled into a group.
No, you ain't hurting me, bro. I'm taking all you with me. This small line of sight is my advantage, dude. Yeah, home field right now. Bro, they're throwing negates in the house too. That's wild. They cut off half. Oh, I went inside before everyone else showed up.
Oh, dude, you guys help me?
Might be able to.
I undid and died. I got no health back, no resources back from my undo. My undo did absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's damn, dude.
It did nothing. I just undid and wasted an ultimate. I could have saved for a thrive in chaos and survived that. But no, Zos just gave me my undo and took everything from me, bro.
Camp's up, but it's they're probably coming up the hill.
I can take camp while I'm inside of that little house is ridiculous.
That's funny.
I wasn't sure what they were gonna do, but they decided to Zerg me down, so I stopped attacking them for a bit to move away from the door, but can't trust anyone nowadays. Alright, I'm going back inside.
We have meta XP1 strategies going on. Guys got Jarralls.
Yeah, they practice that kind of stuff.
Oh, this is the house. Okay.
It wasn't so bad until Rush of Agony got, you know, out of control.
Oh god, dude. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
And next patch, you can Rush of Agony Plar into jabs and
Hell's Gaming didn't want to Zerg me down, but he had his friends Zerg me down because they couldn't exactly get out of the house. But we were fighting in here, bro. I was line of sight in the divider real hard. This was me. This was me, bro. Right here. This line of sight in the divider. Then they put in a gate over here, so I had to X around in this spot. Man, I want to pull groups in here so bad for fights. Oh. Yeah, that was funny. That was so freaking funny. Oh man, I might hop straight on the PTS then. I'll admit that.
Alright, I'll probably log out here then.
Okay.
Alright, Gank, it's time. Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, good night, brother.
Gotta find a nice safe spot here.
I'm right under this nice tree. There's some good shade here. You should come log out over here. Delete the game. Well, okay, thank you. Yes. Yes. How many crates can you get? Usually capped to 1 or 2. I have no idea how it works. 1 at a time, 1 crate per event, per drop event. You can only get 1 Boreos or Oreo freaking crown crate? Really? They limit you to 1 per event. What's the freaking point then? Like, actually, why? Alright, let's hop back on the PTS. I want to show Beefy what I made. You'll like this build. Like
I'll meet you there.
You will like this build, I am sure.
I got 5.5k crowns that are burning a hole in my pocket right now.
They're not burning a hole in your pocket. Cut that out. Frick. You don't have to spend them now, you bot. This is why people are in debt. Because of this. Oh, I got money in my wallet. Just because you have money doesn't mean you spend it. Sometimes you put it into a savings account and gain interest. I don't freaking know. Maybe that's how finances work. Sorry.
Epic's investment hour.
Bro, I will be a financial advisor to you, bro. Save the freaking crowns. Should we get on the other server in A? Get it all earned at once. Epic! You bought purple teleport animation. I did? When? Oh yeah, because I'm a great investor, okay? Listen, I don't want to hear. Alright, what is this build I was working on? Oh, I was trying to stack whip as high as... Oh, I didn't get called out. What do you mean? You tweaking, bro.
Someone called you out.
You tweaking. You tweaking harder than a meth head. Alright, listen.
You did. You bought the purple freaking...
I did not. I did not buy the purple thing. Y'all need to cut it out. These lies are horrendous, by the way. They're bad. They're not very good lies. Don't you dare investment advising. I will investment advise everyone. at the same time. Also, my arm is broken. In game.
Say what?
Ooh, that's that fat whip I was looking for, bro. That's some damage, dude. Whee! I have CP in, though. If I have CP in, it's not very impressive. Do one more rotation, I reckon.
Rick.
I'm getting
Should I get on
28k
the-
whips.
Should I get on the Necro, MAGSORC, or should I get on?
What do you want to make? You want to try and make jabs work? You want me to show you what I made?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to do something with jabs and the Necro Colossus.
Okay. Try that.
Rush of Agony. Toppling charge.
Okay, dudes, I'm off to bed. Good night, Yankee. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro.
Peace out, Yankee.
Can't Theorycraft anymore, OP. I really loved my Sorc DK combo. It's so much fun. Like, just in general, the Sorc DK combo is good. But now I'm stacking for flame damage.
He says you're not online. What the hell?
Might be appearing offline.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably because I was filming a video. Yeah, E-Man's on the PTS. Look at this greaseball.
He's in the sewers too.
Be anywhere, bro. At the PTS and these in the sewers. Actual AI program activity.
Don't have permission to travel to your house either. I see how it is.
Yeah, I must have been filming real good videos. I was actually. I was trying to get some good gank footage. Do some thumbnail worthy stuff. Oh, you can travel now. You can travel to my dojo.
Humble domain.
To be fair, as nice as this is, I like the par way better. Oh, it's a Arcanist Sorc. Yeah, Arcanist. Arcanist. A Arcanist.
Sounds so geek.
The best is a Arcanist, bro. I don't know what you want. 1 billion gold. I don't even have 100k yet. I'm on the public test server. This is everything you're looking at is highly unrealistic. This is a public test server, so they give us everything accessible to test. Oh, you want to go? Huh? This is not your thing, is it?
No, this is something else. I was
Okay,
trying.
let's see. How do I play this again? Oh, I'm out of magic. I didn't know my max sustain would be that bad. Like, I have torque on, I guess I should be spamming roll a bit more. There you go. Let's get some artificial mag recovery real quick.
Ah, cringe.
Can't really hit you with my light attacks like I thought I could.
My Incap did nothing to you, bro.
I blocked
what the hell
it.
was that? I have Olarim on the back bar. I was trying.
I thought about that for a bar, but it's like used to be good, but now there's just better sources of literally anything you could ever want.
Oh, I don't have a health buff. Or food buff. I mean, there we go.
Bruh. Imagine.
I just realized that. Is this the dot grease? It's gotta be.
No, it's not. For some reason, my everlasting sweep did not hit you there. This is this par I was testing out. Very hard to kill you though, and I'm fighting another rune camping build.
Yeah, this was like a troop dueling thing I was trying out.
Yeah, this would be more open world than anything. The blast bones. Oh, I have magic again, bro? Holy frick. Do I have the Atronach on too? That's wicked. It really can't be that bad. Ain't no way my mag sustain like this. Okay. I have a full bar of stam, but I ain't got no mag sustain. Ain't nothing in that house. Guess I'm just gonna go all into mag then for this. Never realized the sustain was that freaking bad. Holy frick.
I forgot to put a polymorph on.
I'm not a polymorph either.
That was a great thing you found out, though. That's crazy. Literally just slot a polymorph and everything goes back to normal.
Yep. My stam recovery is great. I ain't got jack for mag recovery, bro. I'm still rolling. I have torque on. I'm trying to force torque to give me extra mag recovery. Oh man, this sustain needs some work. Get immobilized, kid.
No.
I think I know two things I can do to easily fix this build and make it even more greased. But you can see jabs. It's taking your health down pretty quick.
It's done. Can I pull it out?
No, I'm just gonna keep jabbing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
I hope not.
No, I'm out of mag.
Come on. Come on. Expecting an end cap as your opener in a second. Freaking bot.
Oh god, thank god for that potion.
Need to just flex my crowd control muscles a bit more. Have not been doing that this entire fight. Just very expensive to keep up the tentacle on this streak.
You know what I realized? I do not have my rune morphed.
Wow.
So I'm not getting any sustain. I remember when I was building this, I was like, I don't know if I want the mag rune or stam one, so I left it unmorphed.
It's still healing you for a bunch though.
Yeah, I need that mag sustain though. I think I know.
I need my
rune.
mag sustain fixed too, bro. Friggin'. I can't keep the offense going long enough because I'm busy maintaining my resources instead of actually fighting.
You almost had me though. Is this Acuity? Is that what
No.
I saw?
It's just all status effect chance. It looks like a cutie because I have Hurricane, but no. I figured the sustain would actually be better outnumbered since I have easy access to magic steal. And every time I hit someone, I'd get some resources and whatnot back. I do have Balor going.
Me too. These rolly builds are gonna come in handy so well. I can't tell you.
That's my open world focus right there for you.
You know how many incaps and spec bows you've dodged just in this fight alone?
I know I was fighting E-Man the other night, and I decided, you know, instead of rolling every single one of his attacks and giving him a hard time, I'm gonna block everything. It worked too, but friggin', I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm not gonna stop rolling. Hold on. I gotta work my way into my mag recovery. Okay, I'll just roll till I get all my mag back. No. My Arcanist kid.
It's actually good. I like it.
Yeah, I need to fix this
You
mag
using
sustain.
bow on there?
Yeah. Want the extra crit chance. Let's see. That was a good fight. Oh, I died mid-roll dodge to your spec bow.
I know. I don't know how it hit you.
Yeah, you hit me through roll with a spec bow. Probably PTS lag. GG's. We need to fix the mag sustain on this. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have the Atro on. I have the Atronach on. Also, stage 2 vampire. When the frick did that happen? So, torque of total consistency is... It's alright. It's not quite enough. Since the majority of my big survivability skills cost me a bunch of magic, I'm not sure whether to go for cost reduction or recovery. I mean, I have enough stamina to roll dodge until my magic comes back.
Probably recovery then.
What's up, Quar? Light attacks do what they want, how they want. Really a rogue. Yes. I just ran out too. I'm not quite sure. I thought I had an answer for how to fix my mag sustain. I just don't. You not be in combat all the time. Respawn. Need to like freaking need.
Let me show you the MAGSORC.
Bro, I'm not even done trying to decipher what's wrong with this build. I have the Atronach in. I have Wretched Vitality. I have Torque. Screw you. I'm putting everything into recovery. All mag recovery. Fight me. Infinite mag recovery.
There you go.
There will not be a stone left unturned. All jewelry. Magic recovery. If this doesn't fix my build, it won't be as good as I thought. Yes. Yes. Maximum recovery. See if this irons it out a bit. Probably lost quite a bit of damage though. Also, I think I should set an Arcanist as my base and not a Sorc, so I can get access to that extra crux. That would be the last change I'd make, is I'd change the base class to an Arcanist. Oh, why are there two of you? Oh, there's a pet.
That's my baby. Yes, I have 21k health on purpose.
You're a bot. Definitely lost quite a bit of damage, but should still be alright. At least I hope so. The mag recovery better hold its own. Mag recovery better hold its own. You have like no health, that makes me think you have way too much damage. Oh wow. Shield moment.
This is my MAGSORC.
The crazy part is I still have no mag recovery.
I have no heal.
I have no mag recovery. You don't need it, bro. You get a full health shield every time you press a button.
I'm using Swallow Soul to heal me.
So, freaking big.
That's my spammable.
And goofy build is this.
It's goofy, dude.
Get. Oh, frick. Behind the enchanting table. Oh.
Get back here.
Oh.
Oh, why did I cast that like an idiot?
I'm invisible. I think if I wanted to optimize this for duels, I easily could. Instead of using Streak, I'd use Javelin. 100%. Yow. Time for the roll dodge rally. I gotta wait for my mag to come back. Hold on. My mag's back. Let's go. Ow. Respawn. Absolutely not. Oh. I have no mag again. Oh wait, I have a full bar stand. Alright.
I keep casting that on accident. It's killing my mag.
I get bot. No.
Yeah, I did it backwards. Oh my god, I cast it again.
I don't even have it.
For mag sustain on my back bar and major protection. I just usually, on my regular MAGSORC, have a different skill there, so I keep clicking it out of muscle memory.
Where? Woo! Beefy still has found a way to get carried by war.
Yeah, dude. I did. I don't know how optimal it actually is, but...
I mean, like, what are you sacrificing for this?
I'm sacrificing my health, obviously.
I think, for Ward at least, like, I'm looking at it through an open world perspective, and of course not a dueling one. It'd be pretty easy to get through an open world if you're getting Zerg down and whatnot. It all takes is 1 CC, and then you don't have the extra backup of all those other resources with your health.
The whole idea was I was hoping that Swallow Soul would heal me enough underneath my shield, but like...
When you get mag back.
Yeah. But it's not really...
8. I got up to 8 dodges in a row. Are you proud of me?
Super.
Rune of Fulmigation. Why am I stunned? How did that stun me?
You.
Makes no friggin' sense.
Like, you were like mid-streak when I hit it, and it still got you, I guess. Dude, I have no vamp on this either.
Crap. I don't know if it'd make that much of a difference. I don't have an execute that you need to worry about. It'd probably be pretty nice for keeping that pressure up on you when you get low. Ow. Oh. Oh, hold on, I have a full bar stand, but no mag. You know what time it is.
Stun time.
Oh.
Nope.
Come on.
I did have to sacrifice streak on the bar. You can't have streak. So I might have to go back to the drawing board a little bit, lose a little max mag. But this was initially just to see how much max mag I could actually get.
Oh, so you have like 200k maximum magic.
70.
Bruh.
70k. If I did Vampult, I could probably get it to 100k.
Bruh.
I don't know.
I mean, it hits hard, but you're pretty squishy.
Yeah, extremely squishy.
Squishy.
And I'm not squishy. I'm not timing everything up right, and I keep casting the wrong
Yeah, I'm
skills.
still trying to figure out where my sustain went wrong. Like, I have near infinite stam sustain, but I don't know why I don't have any mag sustain. I have upwards of 4k freaking mag recovery, but I still have no mag, like, at all. Like, I'm just always out. Like, I cast 2 abilities and I'm out of mag. Ridiculous. I didn't expect it to be hitting me this hard. What I might end up doing is dropping the Vade stat, or dropping my back bar staff for rally instead. Getting some more stamina healing. The susceptibility, as nice as it could be, is not the best. He's trying to line up something there.
I was actually getting it down there. If you line it all up, it's really good, but last one's is kind of weird to time because it's not consistent.
I need to know why I just have so much stamina, but I never have any magic. And I'm in freaking the Atronach. I'm in the Atronach and I have all mag recovery glyphs on. Why do I have so much stamina recovery? Where is it coming from? My brain is lost. What am I doing on this build that has warranted this? I don't know. Like, why do I have so much? I'm kind of mad. I've managed to reverse Theorycraft this. Like, how is my stamina recovery this freaking good, dude? I gotta roll dodge for days, though. I'm not worried about that. Maybe I should just play a block build instead. I'm still freaking rolling. I don't care. Need magic, though, bro. My heals is magic.
Dude, the amount of times I have casted the freaking wrong skill.
Dude, the amount of times I had to roll dodge because apparently 3.4k mag recovery is not enough. What the frick?
That's crazy, dude.
Bro, I'm fully expecting a mag recovery and I have nothing! I'm so confused. Hold on. What's up, time? Beefy bot polymorph. Imagine Soul Cleaver on MAGSORC Nightblade. Yes. Name your character. You belong here. Epic. Yes.
Soul Cleaver would be good. I was looking into that. I mean, you'll lose a lot of mag. But yeah.
Where the frick is my vegetarian two-handed?
Swallow Soul and
I don't need the vegetarian two-handed, my bad. I need Wretched back. Bro, I'm also in Wretched as well on my back bar, and I'm still getting I have no mag recovery.
yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know what you're doing there.
But I can roll infinitely. Why? What? How have I got the build so backwards? I don't understand. I couldn't have this much stamina recovery on the live server if I freaking tried, dude. This is ridiculous. I've unlocked the key to infinite energy. Try 5k mag recovery. Are you sure your Mundus didn't disappear when teleporting into your house? I have it! I have it on the bottom. I want to refresh it though. Okay, how do we get more mag recovery? Insufficient funds, man.
Oh, you need
Stones.
call it luminous. Oh,
Stones. I think if I was also an Arcanist at base, this build would be 100% better. Because I could use the crux on my heal to put into the tentacle to get even more damage. I could try that. I go put the Arcanist on us at base. After we fix this frickin' recovery problem. Alright, we're gonna take off the other mag costing skill and put on Javelin. Open what we do streak. Cost determined by lowest max resource. Why? Bot expensive. Maybe I'll just build a mag instead. Screw it. Let me refresh my munduses. Yeah, I was thinking I need more stam recovery. No. Oh. The boy needs more mag recovery. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. See if I fix my issue. See if I've fixed all my problems. Let's see if my life will be better now. This one change will dramatically change your life.
ooh, it's chunking though.
My mag sustain feels a lot better. Feel way better. Might be how often I'm blocking him with what. Swap bars, there you go. Can I not immobilize and stun you? Like, I don't get choice of one in the game, I guess so. I know what I'm doing wrong. No. No. No.
Oh,
If I wasn't fighting a shield build, I think my damage would feel more formidable.
yeah. Oh, dude, when my shield drops, it's chunking. You're chunking my damage.
You just press one button, I have to go through 20k more HP.
Ah! Well, of Soul, save me now.
You roll dodge, kid. Block, kid. I'm out of stamina. Because I'm blocking so much? I think it's because I'm blocking.
Maybe be Imperial.
Bruh, I'm a cat, dude.
Yeah, we'll play over everything.
Yes, cat over everything.
Oh god. Good stun. That curse almost got you there.
I know, I'm dealing with someone who has 70k max magic. Everything you do hurts. I break free, what the freak is that?
Surprisingly, Swallow Soul and Ellie Weapon have the same tooltip on this. So I could only imagine what it would be with Soul Cleaver set. No, my blast bones wasn't ready.
Can I swap bars, please? Alright, time for a roll dodge spam. You know, the funny part is, I think I've kind of fixed my sustain, but my resources just disappear too quick. I don't understand what's going on. This is like a mysterious mystery I just can't quite figure out about this build. And also, apparently, Immobilizes no longer work on a 4-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know what the frick's wrong with my resource sustain. Like, it's so freaking bad. I don't know what's going. I don't know where it's wrong in the build. I have no idea what's wrong with the sustain. Like, I've done everything I possibly can, and I still have bad sustain. Like, I have the worst possible sustain you can have. I don't know how to fix it, bro. I'm at a loss for how to fix it. I have no answers to this.
And you're running Wretched, right?
Yes, I have Wretched and Torque on. And I still have no sustain. I have no stam sustain. Now I have no mag sustain. Then I have no stam sustain. I'm in all... Frick.
Maybe something's bugged out. Okay, I want to make that funny build now.
This is that funny build. It has sustain issues. I can't keep pressure up on you because I have no sustain. I'm doing infused, all infused, magic recovery. I better not run into a sustain problem. Holy frick, if I run into a sustain problem with this... I've sacrificed all my movement speed so I can actually have sustain. Do you have a sustain skill? Yes, we have recuperative trees.
Wait, hey, Jensen's here.
What do you mean?
I'm such a bot. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, he's in the rift.
This is an egg I just can't crack, bro. I don't know what the frick's wrong with the build. How do I frick it? How do I fix it? Templar problems. Dude! Makes no freaking sense. A freaking Torque on to try and remedy that. It's not a freaking enough.
Start a new build.
What more do you want from me? What do you want from me? Come on, Beefy. Oh, you're not even freaking bot.
I'm just gonna start a new build.
You bot. I'm trying to fix the sustain problems on a potentially very fun build, but I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I need a staff 100% because I still don't have any mag. Roska? Okay, we'll put that on too. Screw it. I don't even have that on live, but I'm putting that on too. I'm still gonna have sustain problems. It doesn't freaking matter what I do.
That's crazy, man. Something's got to be bugged there.
I'm just out of resources constantly. Press the Roska.
So I'm thinking a toppling charge with Rush of Agony on into a Colossus ult and then spam jabs.
Something like that.
That should work.
I'm just building for status effects on my jabs. The damage. But now I have no sustain. So I have Roska, Torque, Wretched, and all mag recovery infused glyphs, and I'm still not gonna have enough sustain. Watch. You can't take this any further, dude. If I can't fix this, if I can't fix my mag sustain with this, bro, the build's just cooked. There's something fundamentally wrong with how this build works.
Okay, you want to test it out?
Let's see. Let's see if I fix my sustain problem. I have every possible way to get resources back. I've sacrificed as much damage as I'm willing to put off. I can have extra mag sustain to do stuff. Oh, that's wrong. I prefer to put streak back on. Bruh. No, I'm still having mag sustain issues, bro. Still got a heavy attack to get mag back with this much recover.
That's crazy, man.
Hold on. I got 4.5k mag recovery. It's probably because I'm using block a lot with an ice staff. I don't freaking know. Even then, it's barely enough to keep up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, dude. Something's going on. They nerfed this, man. Chat?
Use reduced cost for a... I don't think there's hope, bro. As cool as this build was at the start of the stream, I'm not sure if there's a way to fix it. Mag
My
again.
potion.
I'm gonna find the solution to the problem. He has more pet builds. Beefy has more pet builds. Beefy has more pet builds. Actually, the pet builds aren't that bad because I get the what's it called? The thing from, I don't know, Everlasting Sweep. This is my ultimate, so it does feel physical damage instead.
How do you roll dodge my double spec bow, dude?
Because I still have infinite stamina and no mag.
Dude, you could do the cheese mythic with that other crafted set when you roll dodge it procs something.
Bro, I don't know what I did. I got it all backwards, bro. I'm not sure how I ended up here, to be honest.
How did we get here, y'all?
Knock your blast bones over, and you can't do anything. Good. No. Infinite stamina recovery. One of those. There you go. He can't be stopped. If he's gonna roll, he's gonna roll. I'm gonna roll till I can't no more, bro.
Rolling. Oh, I don't want to get you
Yeah.
Gotta sneak one in there, man.
I don't know how that didn't stun you.
Just right, dude. There you go.
I didn't stun you when I needed to.
Stunning.
Oh, You also got that new cringe mythic on.
Yep.
I put torque on, and I'm hoping it'll solve all my recovery problems. No. 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 How dare you? Come on. You sit still for a moment, you bot. The old torque, yeah. Torque of tonal grease.
Nope. Cleanse.
You dodged that. You stood up, I down threw that javelin straight in your back. Absolutely nothing. Oh.
Employ meta tactics. Camp the rune.
Oh. I'm gonna try and line up some burst there, huh?
Trying.
Been here. Let me knock down the blast burns. There you go. Can't stun me now. Oh, he still comes out. It messes up your burst though.
Yeah, it slows him down. There is a way to actually nullify can't speak English. Nullify blast bones completely. If you streak a blast bones right as it's jumping at you, it will stun it in midair and it'll just never blow up. It'll just disappear. That was a good stun.
Just purge everything is annoying. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Didn't mean to do that yet. Alright, here we go. Oh, I killed him. Dang.
I think you did.
Go get good.
Killed my homie. That's it, dude.
That's crazy. We can do better.
That's it. I'll throw dead bodies at you.
Crazy, huh? Knock him down. I don't think I knocked him down in time. No, he killed me. It was a good fight, but I still think I have many issues to solve with how bad my stam sustain it randomly is. Or sorry, my mag sustain. I don't notice it as much when I wasn't trying to play defensive, but I still have no mag sustain. Remove the mag cost from the ice staff. No, I'm using stam for maximum sundered status effects. Like if I go to my CMX, look at that recap. Sundered was 7% of my overall damage on you. I procced it. Every other jab, I proc sundered on you. It did 1,000 damage on its hardest hit. It's not bad, but man, I was excited about this build, and then there's just no recovery on it. At all.
You'll figure out what it is. There's something going on there that's draining it. What if the torque thing is actually bugged and it's instead of giving you sustain, it's pulling it away?
I'm about to give up on this, bro. I mean, there is an alternative I could do as well to make the build better, and that's start with an Arcanist as a base. So I could generate Crux on my burst heal, because my burst heal is doing nothing other than restore 600 magic and stamina, so it offsets the cost a little bit. Versus generate a Crux, which leads into my offense. I don't friggin' know I'm lost. Should have never sustained probably even with 2k. Go troll, you just spam roll dodge kind of spam stuff. Plus I have bow and staff. Kind of botting out. Trying to fix a problem and it won't get fixed. Bad. Can't fix it. Bad build. Fun build, but bad build. Actually, no, I was just fighting Beefy. The build's okay.
Yeah, I was that.
Beefy was just playing as much cringe as possible. Like I was fighting his cringe.
And it was completely spec'd out for doing that one I was just fighting you with.
I think the build will be fine. Open world is just gotta answer the sustain. questioning of my sustain, because my jabs is formidable. Like, that's what I wanted. I wanted jabs to be my primary spammable and be formidable when I'm doing offense.
I'll do this, and I'll do something more open world. I just want maximum AoE potential.
That's what my build is. Oh, my max sustain is now bad on my DK. What the frick?
Yeah, something's bugged out. That's.
I didn't have this problem before. My max sustain was perfectly fine on my DK earlier. The frick? I'm quitting this game and reloading it. Something ain't right. Tested this build earlier, right before I started doing the daggum podcast, and then suddenly my max sustain's horrible on my DK. I have no mag. Bro, I got a unique set of problems, okay? You gotta understand. He's got a unique set of problems. I'm tweaking out.
Explosive charge.
I'm gonna make the build that I wanted to make for a bit. I am kind of tired now, though, after streaming for so long. I don't know how far I'll get with it. Bloodlord's Embrace. Oh, man. I'm getting a headache trying to solve this problem. It's not worth the trouble. Like, see, now I'm not running my mag dry. I don't know what the relog did, but I was
something was bugged.
instead of like the sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Oh man. Originally trying to make, not originally, but this is the third idea on the list. Bot. Oh, wrong one. Oh, freaking no, you want? Yeah. Bad of you. I walked up to E-Man, I saw him in the rift, I told him he was bad at the game, and I walked away.
Got him.
Alright, we're making a gank build.
There you go, Epic.
What?
You're good at making gank builds, so
wow.
I'm happy.
No, you're not. I'm good at making gank. It's not freaking hard!
Well,
making a bow gank build, no one can stop me. I'm gonna abuse game mechanics to maximize my damage and potentially one-shot. Wait, why did I do that? I need divines. My bot. E-Man didn't say anything back. I told him he was bad and he hasn't responded back to me. Just further proves my point. Wow.
you hurt his feelings, bro.
Ganking is dead, young man. Give it up. It's never dead. In fact, probably more busted now than ever. At least what I've tested so far. Melee ganking is ridiculous. First thing we're gonna do... Got it. I kinda had that rising tone there with the, I don't even know how I did that. Dragonborn.
All slotted. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Man, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Is it really? Oh shit, man.
I'm making a gank build at 2 whatever time it is at this point. I give up. I can't. My brain. I give up. I'm just gonna do exactly what I know is going to work and go from there. I'm going to heavily abuse game mechanics. I'm gonna fit another proc in here somewhere somehow. Yeah, we cooking now, boy. We're gonna all scam. Oh, there is that set I could abuse. The friggin' winter grease. Born grease. Bot.
Winterborn?
Winterbot.
Yeah, that's a good set, dude.
I haven't used it in ganking in a while. Let's see what it does. It's Maelstrom. Friggin' light though.
Yeah.
Deal damage with frost, summon pillar of ice that makes you good at the game. I need medium. Medium or bust. Need anthel grease, so that means no marking. And then that means I have a random back bar that I'm supposed to put Vate two-handed on. But we're not gonna do that because I'm taking advantage of game mechanics. Be extra good at the game. So, I shall find an alternative. Oh. But doesn't it mean I already have jewelry? I do have a bot. Sneakiness.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too, bro.
You're copying me.
They say yawns are contagious.
They're not. They're really not. Alright. To maximize the amount of damage I can do on my back bar with a resto stab. How do I do it?
Maximize damage on your back bar with a resto? Mm-hmm. Is that what you said?
How do we do it? How do we min-max damage on the back bar with the resto stab?
Because you're using dots or what?
Oh! Sorry, I just had a discovery moment. That's exactly what I was gonna do earlier. Who the frig needs Order's Wrath? Screw you. No one needs that set. I gave away a firearm, but I don't need Order's Wrath. Who needs Order's Wrath? I need Torag's Pact! Yes! Lions? Yeah! Torag's Pact! Let's go! Greatest set ever invented of all time. Jewelry. Medium armor. There we go. Okay, I need a... There you go. You guys have no idea where I'm going with this, and that's good. I don't want you to know. I want you to have absolutely no idea what I'm planning on doing. That way when it works, if it works, you are surprised and entertained. It shall keep you on the edge of your seats as you attempt to figure out exactly what I'm going to do. I'll let you know right now it is heavily going to abuse game mechanics. I think I did a stream once with a build like this. Good thing Ninja's in here. Yeah, he'd just have a heart attack. Flame Blossom? No. We're ranged ganking. Yeah, Ninja would have a heart attack if he saw me putting on Toryg's Pact right now. The worst part is, oh, imagine getting ganked by Toryg's Pact. Who uses that set, am I right? Imagine getting ganked by someone in Toryg's Pact. That'd be wild, right, Beefy?
It's disgusting, dude.
Shock there. Why not? Shock on the back, too. Screw it. Prepare to be amazed and astonished and confused and very hungry for food at the same time. I'm gonna be mad if this doesn't work, but I'm also gonna be mad if it works. I'm just gonna be mad. Because this shouldn't work, so... And if it doesn't work, I'm still gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be mad. I just wanna be mad. Okay, I need to find like a 2-piece weapon and spell damage. Or max stat. Hold on. Someone tell me this man isn't about to corrosive heavy flame staff people to death. I don't even have a flame staff. Hold on. No, it's better than that. It's better than that. I'm about to cram like 5 skills and 2 light attacks into a single global cooldown and desync the frick out of anyone that thinks that they can get away from me. I'm cramming, bro. I'm cramming. Beefy, you ever just cram?
Yeah, that's my wife, dude.
Didn't need to know that.
You walked into that one, bro.
Didn't need to know that.
That's why we're married.
Oh, I do got a resto.
Increase your crit strike chance against enemies on
Do max stat first, because I think it might be a little bit more damage. Better friggin' work. Sorry.
Boneyard is trash, dude. Really? Major breach. Haley major breach, though.
We could try that too, and then we could drop the monster as well and get more damage. Sorry. I'm currently cooking. As they say.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Where's my... Wait. I need... I want you guys to look at this bar and be confused. That's my goal. I want you to have absolutely no idea what's going on. I want you to also know I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm all for it because I know it's gonna work. I have an extra skill slot here. I don't quite know what to put there. The fact that I have a flex spot on a ganker is stupid. I'm putting Ulfsiles there, screw it. We got vigor on the front bar. Healing, gladiators, tenacity, and I can get myself savagery, or sorry, minor courage somehow. Oh, I can. Let's see. There you go. More damage. Good. Other game. The wackest freaking build of all time, dude. How in the world do I do this again? Let's see. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a damage buff on me. Oh. See, let me confirm or deny. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, well, I only see one tick. Break it might not work with the thing. Wait a sec. Gather more information. Ah! Okay, fine. I'll do a different enchant on the back. Does this make you happy? Will you allow me to abuse then? Let me abuse. Let me abuse. Please allow me to abuse. I don't have a damage buff, but we'll fix that in a minute. I confirm. Oh yeah. It worked. Okay, we just had to run a different enchant on the back. Now we can start stacking it. You guys have no idea what you're looking at, do you? Good, I'm not gonna explain it. Just know we're getting somewhere. Bit intense. Buff.
Phazon wants to do me. I have no weapons on.
Oh, I
no
can
gear.
Zerg.
Gonna punch him to death.
It's not working, Chief. It's working. Trust me. Getting there. Damage buff putting some numbers back in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright with this. Wrong button. That's such a difficult combo to pull off. This actually freaking takes skill to get right. Freaking, that's so hard to do. So it's that and then that. That. Gotta make sure the cloak doesn't toggle on either. Because that's easily more damage if I can get it right. Ah. Alright. Can't bar swap, bro. Let me bar swap you, bot. And I freaking bro. It might be too complicated, especially when it won't work right. I'm getting the combo off. There we go. Freaking tweaking. Seems to be more trouble than it's actually worth.
What are you cooking with over there?
Trying something funny. But I gotta get it right. A bunch of stuff I still feel like I'm missing. Gotta get it right. Yes. Yes. Oh, I need cloak. Yes. Kind of. Why are we going backwards? How are we going backwards? What is the difference? How do I do that and then proceed to do worse? How are we going down in damage every time I do this combo? How am I going back? Oh, it was more damage. I'm so confused. Bleh. Bleh. Why was that one accurate, like dead on accurate? Versus the other one, which is like, it has more damage. Okay, makes sense. Make it make sense. We understand. Oh, Anthemirs didn't even go off there. Am I not doing a fully charged heavy attack? Where's my Anthemirs? It hasn't been on any of my recaps. Am I going too fast? There we go. I think I'm going too fast on the combo and completely forgetting to use my set at all. Yeah, we're getting there. I can still put in more damage. I know I can. I don't know how. There are options. Ah! Discovery. Two options, actually, depending on how I want to play it. But I can't make it instant. Mechanics. Mechanics! Mechanic abuse! Mechanic abuse! Right. Up. Up. Yes!
Will mechanically abuse you.
Yes! More damage! From a safe distance, of course.
Safety first.
Safety first. Can I, like, swap bars? Why is it PTS lag stop? Bop. Yes. Yes. Or cringe. Okay, there's something else I need to try. Yes. This would be what the overloads would be used for, but I don't know if I have time to pull it off. So we'll just do it without, because I think it'd be too slow. Hey. Didn't even hit. Question for you. What if I give it a slight delay? Still doesn't want to land twice. GG in G in. Good night, Ross Jaw. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. They must have put a cooldown on it. Because I should. Oh wait, nope. They did not put a cooldown on it. It is about pacing. It is about pacing. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting excited. I just need more stuff to crit. How do I get more stuff to crit? Gotta get more crit. Try not Toregs. So, take a look at our CMX. We're doing quite a bit of damage. Not a lot though. I think crits would be slightly more valuable. Let's give that a shot. I don't have any glyphs on. I'm a bot. Do more damage if I had my glyphs organized, but I'm bad at the game, so. I don't know.
Chat, let him remind him how bad at the game he is.
Hey, listen, I don't need this. Chat, do not.
Chat's doing this, not me.
No, you're doing it. You're like subtly trying to influence him. Here, look. You don't have to be modding my channel. It's fine.
Wow.
Got him. Oh, I don't even have the right Mundus stone on either. I'm so stupid. Bro, I'm out here like, oh, the builds, maybe I should try. Bro! Why don't you put the right Mundus stones on and then complain about how bad the build is, huh? Huh? Yeah. Shadowbot, where's the Shadowbot stone? Where's my Shadowbot stone? Probably make it the number even bigger. Is it like 6k on that? So that's like 2k extra. Damn. Be super squish, but Mid-mix. Mix. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nope. Sugar Skull's way better. Baby! What are you doing?
Rush of Agony. Rush of Agony into... Okay,
We're
so
getting
check this
somewhere!
out.
No, I need you to stand still.
Okay.
And do nothing. I don't have CP in either. I just need you to stand there and look pretty. Can you do that?
Buff up, at least.
I need to buff. Oh, I'm using the wrong button. There we go. These, and then one of those, and then let's see some that. That.
No.
How much resist do you have?
24k on the back bar. It's terrible. What the hell?
Let's see.
Oh wait. No, something you did lowered it. It's 31k.
But you have 31k armor now. That's crazy.
Now it's 28. Why is my armor bugged out? Oh wait, I needed the miner. Yeah, it's 31.
Bro, it was a coin flip on what crit. I don't know. I think I might have got a forego Torregs pact. No more Torreg. No more Turug. Ninja will rejoice. Well, I put more procs on. I should just do it. I'm gonna put more procs on. Imagine that I put more procs on. How'd you feel?
Honored to be a witness to such cringe.
Where's Frost? I don't ever use Frost. Where's the enchant for it? Getting... Ooh, cool. Probably not. Unlikely. Poison.
Where the hell your shadow mode is at?
It's like somewhere up there on the stairs. Fire? No, I don't want fire. I want friggin... Wait a minute. Why is there no way of fire on the recap? Why is there no way of fire on the recap? Ah! Stupid!
Yo.
I'm a bot.
What, dude? What have you been doing?
I've been swapping out my combo to my back bar and not getting any usage out of Way of Fire at all.
What?
Yeah, the combo I'm doing is really stupid, but what I'm just being even stupider right now. Hold on. Because this can work and it will work. I'm just being so... I'm a freaking bot. Should be running a Way of Fire on the back bar. Hold on. You guys still have no idea what I'm doing. But you will see. You will see. Wait, why did I make it sharpen? What's wrong with me? Never. Sharpen is mid.
You gotta let me try my combo on you.
Hold on, I'm being good at you. I get Frost! Don't give me Frost glyphs. Don't know the recipe. Ah!
Get him out of the thing.
It's the one thing I don't know. Oh, it's there. I got it. Wait. Wait, that's, yep. Trust me, guys, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing.
This is my Necroplorden.
Friggin' Lorden.
Plorden. Necroplorden bomber. Rush of Agony.
Alright, inventory space. Getting mad. Shockglyph. Technically, sorry. It would be incredibly hard to pull off in combat, but it is 100% possible. Sorry, you still have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm not telling you, not yet. I gotta... Yeah. How do I get access to Winterborn? Where is it?
It's Arena.
Winterborn.
I actually want to farm that set on live.
Winterborn. Wait a minute. Winterborn. There's absolutely no reason for me to have it on the body. What am I doing? I should definitely come back and make this build when my brain is functional.
Expect something.
But until then, I shall throw stuff at the wall till it works. 'Cause I am onto something.
So I have Warden Healing on a Jablar with Necro ult.
Same.
And Blast Prince.
Same. Same.
And this passive is what's interesting to me. The Warden gets 10% damage buff to their Frost abilities. And I can make the Colossus do Frost damage.
Yes. My brain isn't hurt. I don't even know what I just said. I've been raided from Hell's Gaming. What's up, dude? I fought you in a house earlier. It was awesome. We went in a house and we had like a bar fight. You've been raided by Hell's Gaming. We have come to pillage, plunder, and stunlock you with the Riz. What?
With the Riz?
No. How do I do the shout out? How do I slash? How do I freaking shout out? Shout out. Here we go. Shout out. How do I There we go. Magic. Oh, OB that house. Hey, listen, we don't talk about that, okay? Talk about that. Got me in a weird time. I'm like half asleep and trying to make a gank build. We're on to something. Trust me. We're getting there. I think. We're getting there. In progress. This is...
Wait time is 4 hours.
Yes. Hey, listen. Sam versus Magblade. Probably either one is actually good.
Damn. You want to be cool?
I look cool.
You want to
play Stan.
Let me Rush of Agony pull you into a Colossus.
Absolutely not.
Please? Real quick.
I'm gonna see Winterborn go off. Do we even have Winterborn on? Yeah, I'm on a ganker, right? And I have 8k resist.
I know. I just really want to see like how it lines up when I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Yeah, that should work.
Bro, you don't even have a rush on live.
Yeah, I do. I have rush maces.
You're gonna let me bully you in my build. I gotta figure out what's going on with it.
This would be so cool. I have polar winds on this. This is so stupid, man.
This is way more complicated of a build than it ever needs to be, but it's still hilarious. Come here. This technically resto staff ganking is what we're doing. And just stand there and look pretty. And prepare to maybe be hurt by a resto staff. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, Winterborn isn't proccing with the frost glyph. They have to have like dedicated frost abilities.
Yeah, it's scribing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on here. We'll fix that.
Yeah, it can't be a glyph. I could have told you that. Bot.
Look, I haven't used a set in a billion years. Yeah, actually, a billion years. Right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, with that, this new information at my disposal.
Killed him with a snowball.
Snowball build. Snowball build.
Snowball ganker.
Snowball build.
Ganked by a snowball.
Snowball build. Snowball build. I feel like it needs to come out a bit sooner though. The attack. That'd be a bit slow. Question is of which one will land first. Jeez. Shot. Yes. I feel like it just needs a crit. And I'll be up. Prepare for more strange resto staff attempts of ganking. Min-max, min-max, min-max. Why is it doing no damage? I'm mad that this isn't working. But I'm also not surprised it's not working.
Dude, you're ganking me with a fucking resto stuff.
I don't even think I got a lot. Heal up a bit. Easy. Yeah, you're getting ganked by a resto staff, bro. You gotta literally do anything else, but I've decided, hey, resto staff ganks at 2 o'clock in the morning. Why the freak not? Trying to manage my life here, okay. I'm laughing too hard. Oh, we did some slightly more damage there. Crazy. Alright. I want to know if this is enough to outright kill you without overcomplicating the combo. I also don't have any champion points in, by the way, so...
Oh, okay. Well, you should do that.
I mean, for min-max purposes, probably, but... testing purposes.
Wait. Okay,
Oh, yeah. Did it... Is Winterborn even freaking proccing? Where is it? There it is.
I don't see it.
Why? What is this?
It's supposed to be an instant proc.
I know, it's not working. Sorry, that's the wrong button. I don't want to kill you yet. Ah, here we go. Min-max, 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 min-max.
Wait.
2 o'clock.
Okay, now go.
2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Resto ganks. Incoming. It won't proc! Why is it not proc?
Did you throw the snowball?
I did. Try again.
Oh, now you gotta wait for rallying cry.
Okay. Why is it not proc?
Yeah, that's...
Am I proccing stuff too fast? Hold on, I think I'm proccing stuff too fast. Give me a sec. What are the chances I'm actually proccing it so fast that it's not going on? I think that's the problem. I'm proccing it too fast. I don't know if you have any idea what I'm doing, but I'm proccing it too.
Wasn't there a thing they implemented where you can't have 2 proc sets go off at the
Yeah, I
same
think
time?
that's the kind of. I think that's the block I'm running into. I still refuse to explain to you what I'm doing. I'm gonna search for stuff and destroy it.
Search and destroy. It's a good song.
It's like a game mode in Call of Duty. What? Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, I still have no inventory space. Sorry, I'm actually just dying in the brain.
You like Metallica, Epic?
I've never heard Metallic.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? Don't say anything else. I'm just gonna send you this song.
Well, yeah, I'll play it on stream and get copyrighted.
You should.
Alright, I think I have enough space. I can, I had another set in mind. I immediately forgot what it was. Why can't I use my brain? I was in the golden circle holding onto the front bar looking Kirk in the face at Metallica concert.
Let's go.
I don't know what
Wait,
that is.
looking Kirk in the face?
Yes, Kirk at the Metallica concert. Did you know he's the? I don't freaking know.
That's sick. I've never been to a concert, but I'm sure it's so fun. They used to be like speed metal, Epic, and then they kind of slowed down, but they have a lot of really good music.
I don't know what that is.
Speed metal?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you were born into an era of shitty music, so I can't help you there, buddy. Terribly crappy music.
Oh wow, I see how it is.
I mean, there's some stuff that's okay, but the majority of it's trash.
Why is my brain barely functioning? I think it's late, that's why it's not working.
That's the proc requirement. Does not proc after 2 a.m.
Wait, I don't need weapons. What am I doing, bro? This is the equivalent, or as close as it's gonna get to me being intoxicated ever on the stream. Wait, I have a bow on the front. I need a resto staff on the back. We're getting there, trust me.
Destroy.
At this point, I don't even know if I can explain what I'm trying to do. If it's even worth making an attempt to do so, even. Yeah, my brain's working overtime right now. Like he must make this build. Then he can't make it. He's tired. See, but we're real gamers. We push ourselves past our limits. Become good at the game. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the 10-year-old MMO. That's... Yep. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll put champion poison.
Yeah, you should. Test it correctly, sir. Where's my rallying cry weapons? Lights here, this let's see. Hey.
Beat 100k DPS on the dummy. Ooh. Resto staff gang. Ooh. Resto staff gang. Ooh. These friggin' work so I can go to bed.
The pain.
Friggin' immediately procs rallying cry because he thinks he's good at the game. Hey, you just sit there and look pretty. Let me get this right. So I press this button, and I press that button, and then I press this button, press this button, and I do that. We're getting somewhere! We're doing something! I think.
It still didn't proc Winterborn, though.
We're, Mad.
Why isn't it proccing it? That's weird.
I guess I'm just bad.
Just throw a snowball at me and see if it does it on its own. Yeah, see, there it is.
Hold up. There you go. Here's a strat right here. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
When you turn around so I get more damage. Wait, that's the wrong button.
You bot.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. Here you go. Promise this is the one. I had a little bit of help because you didn't heal at all. It felt incredibly weak.
And it still didn't proc Winterborn.
I did. Think?
No.
You didn't?
No. Well, at least it didn't show up on my recap. Check your CMX.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. We run it back one more time and I'll just throw a regular gank at you. I won't mess up! And Resto staff ganks OP. Oh, let me try the goofy version of this. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so difficult to pull off. Actually, no, that's the easiest way to get it to work, right? I gotta drain all my ultimate. There's like an easy way to do this gank, and then there's a hard way to do this gank. This is what I was doing last time for it. Do one more charge. Give me a sec. Try two different versions. There we go. That's what I want. Come here, boy. Wait. Before we do, I gotta test the rotation and get it right. And let me weave. You would let me weave? Hold on. Let me weave. Alright, shoot. I'll do it first try. First try. Stand still, bud. It is my time to resto gank. What's up, save the tunas? Hold on. How to do something cool. Watch. I hope.
I think I can.
I can't do the light attack resto staff. It won't what?
Winterborn proc though. That's
I know, it would have killed you if I could have got the light attack off. That would have been a one-hit KO. Freak. Kill him. Stop!
Deal with rallying cry.
I'm not used to that button being there. I'm sorry. I don't know what I expect to happen when I push that button. I really don't.
Okay, rallying cry's down.
It won't let me light attack with my resto staff. Alright, let's give another shot. I'm gonna do it. You guys are gonna think I'm cool. Oh, bro, it's too slow. I don't think anything crit either, I'm mad. Why is it like the one time I get the combo off, nothing crits?
7 seconds on my rallying cry. Hold up.
I don't care about that, bro. It's about the same consistency as the last burst. Okay, let's try it without abusing mechanics like that. Let's go for the full thing. It's more damage. It's like slightly more damage. I can definitely gank a 20k HP bot, and they have no idea what's going on. I don't know if we're quite at I can kill reasonable player levels yet. Yeah, it's about the same amount every time. I wonder if I could squeeze in an execute that could just follow up with that instead. Like immediately. I'll explain what's going on after this. What I'm trying to do here. I did a stream with this once. There we go. Slightly more. Hey!
Oh.
How to do it. Okay.
Okay, let me gank you now.
Yeah, that's not fair. No, this should only go one way. I should be the only one ganking.
Let me do one shot.
I'm just gonna hold block the whole time.
Okay.
Where you at?
Getting 500 Valor.
That's not fair. That's really not fair, bro. Oh, they 100% are. I'll show you. I'll swap to that build right now and have no problems one-shotting Beefy at all. In fact, I'll have enough to spare to kill his 5 other friends that are nearby.
Okay, it wasn't a one shot.
I was blocking the whole thing. It would be one shot if I didn't block. Put a Vicious Death on it and you become a bomber. I think that's my tips for tonight. Let me explain what I'm trying to do, so that way I've been leading you on long enough. Basically we're taking advantage of funny resto staff mechanic. Honestly, we could do it on one bar too. Double resto staff. Let me show you. I think that'll drain it. I don't know if you saw that, but basically how resto staffs work with their light attacks is they don't have a travel time as a projectile. They instantly travel to the target.
Like, look at me hit this ice staff. You could see the little ice flying towards the guy.
Resto staffs hit immediately. So what I'm doing is I'm starting on the front bar with a heavy attack bow gank. Right. And then I'm quickly swapping to the back bar while the projectile's in the air and doing a light attack poke with a resto staff. So I'm double proccing crystal weapon on one person within 1 second. And it's coming off of the light attack from the resto staff. And I still have a global to follow up with because I've used a heavy attack, then I've used a light attack, and I get an extra skill to follow up with. So I'm doing 2 at the same time. Basically. And in theory it should do enough damage, However, I'm not really building into one thing, and I'm also, like, when I swap to my Resto Staff bar, I get Resto Staff damage. And that's the problem. I'm trying to gank. I'm doing Resto Staff damage on a build like this. I'm trying to gank with the Resto. So, like a little bit less than ideal for damage. But you can see it hits pretty hard. Just up against a decently tanky target like Beefy is a bit tough.
You need heavier hitting proc sets, and you can get me.
Yeah. Like the sweet spot to hit with a ganker for a one-shot potential on an average player, on a CMX at least, is 175k DPS. That's a one-shot. We're getting about 130 with this. So not quite enough. Versus overkill here, where we're doing double the amount of required damage to get a gank off. If we go to the Nightblade. And I'll show you. Easy peasy. Lemons are apparently squeezy. Like, this is gonna be the easiest gank of my entire life in a second. Come here, boy.
Okay. I think I need to cast Colossus before I do the rush.
What the freak is happening in my arm when I jump? See this?
Is it? Your weapon goes away. You only have one weapon.
I have one arm, bro. What the frick?
What the hell?
I don't care.
What is this game?
I don't even need stealth.
There it is.
I don't even need stealth. It hits so hard. Like, I have enough damage to spare to kill him and his other friends as well. Like, melee ganking is still freaking busted. In fact, it's worse now that I can fit Crystal Weapon into the combo. Like, far worse than it ever was. I want to see how far I can get if you just block the combo. Which we can get through. Flame Blossom's gonna hit you the hardest of everything I got, but I'd still be curious to know.
Of course.
Hold on.
Rallying cry.
Can I use my skills? There we go. That's still half your health when you go up to 50%, or like, how much you had an ice staff on? How much mitigation is that while blocking? Like 80%?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see.
It's either 70 to 80%, because you get 50 at base, and then an ice staff gives you like 36, and then if you have any extra passives, it goes up.
Reduce the damage, or increase the damage you block by 20%.
And are you an heavy?
I'm in 3 heavy.
That will be like 4% per piece, I think.
And I have 31k resist. Do you have like a fracture on me? Yeah,
I did.
Nice.
Let's just see what the procs do by themselves. I'm not even gonna throw the rest of the combo at you. Damn, imagine I fall up with a skill. Oh, that'd be bad. Hi, Beefy. Prepare for cringe. Wait, that's the wrong button. Let me do that. I didn't even get the combo right. I failed like halfway through the combo and still killed you. I'm just bad at the game.
This shit's crazy, dude. Let me try this again. I want to see if I'm supposed to be casting Colossus before the rush.
The rush.
Or if it goes the rush. Because I don't know if it'll pull you at the right time if I cast it beforehand. Let's see. see.
So you, what am I supposed to do here?
Just stand there. I'm gonna hit my
Whoa,
ult.
he's
and then
invisible.
rush into you.
How do I come out of invis? Hold on. There you go.
It pulled you too late, huh? It was like on the 3rd smash.
You can gap close, then
And
Colossus.
then, yeah,
Be good
that's-
again.
I was just trying to see. That's what I was doing before, but then I realized, yeah, I was just seeing if I needed to do it the other way, but no. This will work. This will be fun. It's got blast bones for AoE. It's got jabs, and it's got Colossus and Rush of Agony. It's pretty good. And it's got polar wings.
I'm tired.
Pretty swift. Yeah, it's a good time to call it.
I can't theory craft right now. I mean, I got somewhere sort of with the resto staff gang. Maybe.
You'll dream up something good.
I'll wake up tomorrow in like a cold sweat and be like, oh, I need to test it. I need to test it. I'm gonna have dreams about testing the PTS. That was my last forbidden idea, at least I had written down. The resto staff gank.
I'm sure you'll come up with something.
I want to make a bow ganker, bro, that I don't need to do 2 global cooldowns to kill. I just want 1 shot, 1 combo, and that's it. I don't want any of the other bells and whistles. I just want to go through 1 combo and call it a day. What is this?
Dude, all those sets are still gonna be useful for sure.
What the frick is this build? What is this? Why is this saved in my armory? Why does it have sun shield on the front? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, I think this is a par ganker. Hold on.
With Sun Shield?
Yeah.
Don't you have to get hit for that to do anything?
I think I was using it because I can use it while invisible. And I get major berserk or minor berserk with it.
With Sun Shield?
Yeah, it was sun shield.
It gives you minor berserk?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the hell? Why?
I don't know. It was sun shield, dude.
A tanking skill that gives you major.
I think it's a
minor?
passive. I think that's.
Oh.
That's strange. Interesting.
I don't have the freaking set. Grease.
Alright, Epic. It's time.
It's time.
Good night, stream. Peace out. Epic, I posted that in zone chat in your Discord.
What'd
So,
you put in there?
Metallica, do me a favor and just listen to this song while
What if
you
it's
try
bad?
to go. Then you can stop listening to it. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Peace.
Peace. Listen to the song and be cool. Okay. Not on stream though. I will get copyrighted in half a second. There'll be copyrights of unprecedented amount of speed. What is wrong with my freaking arm? Hold on, check this out. How is he doing? Bro. What is he doing? Yo, what is he doing? How do you manage to do that? Like, how? No one's arm works like that. Absolutely not. Bro, did a spaghettified arm. What is this? Why? Why do they do this to me, bro? I know how to fix it. Do this. It works. I want my arms back to normal. my strong hand, I guess. Does it have banner on it? No, it doesn't have banner. It doesn't need it. Oh. Still a good build. Just enough to kill players. 193k in one combo. Just enough to kill players. Not as potent as the melee ganks, which is like 250k. 250. If everything crits, it's like 300. Just double what we need. I'm bad. Nothing crit. Only a light attacks crit, dude. Safety of distance. Safety of range. I should go to bed. That would be smart. I'm a hard. I refuse to go to bed. Absolutely refused. Alright, I'm going to bed. I gotta get to bed. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a brain right now. My brain is more or less disabled, and I just want to go to sleep. How do I... What am I doing? I'm trying to change my polymorph, and I thought it was in my settings menu. No. I'm trying to take this off, and I'm in the settings. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry, I fell asleep here towards the end, and I'm falling asleep actively as I finish this stream. I had fun. I did like a podcast today, and we made, we made something. At some point? Maybe? You sleep. Alright. Good night, maybe good night. I'll have to revisit it when I have more than one brain cell working over it. Okay. Good night, Native Flu Gaming. Good night, hold on. Gareth? I pronounced that, bro. Daggum it. I'm putting it in Google Translate. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. My brain, just like one little brain cell holding down the entire fort right now. I can't even spell Google, bro. Okay.
Garethiolnir.
Garethiolnir. Now that. Alright, good night, Garethiolnir. Good night, Caliber. Good night, House Gaming, you guys on Twitch. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. This is fun. Tomorrow, after I'm done with my schoolwork, I will be working on my one-shot night play build video, and I will finish it. I think. Figure it out. Alright, good night.